morning and welcome to the Grand West Casino in the mother city of Cape Town, in the beautiful Western Cape. This is your Sunbet Poker Tour. We are day 5 of this series. Can you believe it? As time has flown along. Actually, day 6, my goodness, time has flown. This is your Mystery Bounty, day 1C. We had a very full day 1A. They played down to 9 players, and then day 1B finished late in the morning after 3 o'clock, and they played down to 3 players. So we've got a starting table here of seat 1, Jason Hoffman with a starting stack of 40k. Seat 3, Rajiv Punath, Indian national playing out of Namibia. Hugh Campbell in seat 5 from the USA. And in seat 8, Henk Visser. So when play gets underway, blinds will be 100, 100 with a big blind ante of 100. They will play through all the levels of 30 minutes a level. They will play down to 10% of the field, so whoever makes that 10% of the field is already in the money. And then we'll go through to day 2, which starts tomorrow at 11 a.m. And they will be with a chance to win that big mystery bounty of 500,000 rand. Some lucky player will knock a player out, draw an envelope, and get 500,000 rand. And of course, there are other little mystery bounties as well, the various denominations. And of course, 2/3 of the prize pool from this bounty will actually be in the proper original prize pool. So a lot to play for these players. I'm expecting a busy day 1C and a busy day 1D later on this evening for those that come from work. So there's going to be a lot of poker still here on the Sunbet Poker Tour. We're only halfway through. This is a 12-day series, and we've had incredible poker up until now. We've had the Welcome to Cape Town, which was won by Stephen Courtney. We had the Mega Million, which was won by Manesh Kashav. We've had the Super High Roller, which was taken down by Stephen Courtney as well. And the tournament that ended yesterday, the Little Slam, the ever popular one on an ICM, taken down by Jaden Cohen. So this, a lot of good poker being played. We've seen some incredible hands, some great calls, some bad beats, the normal stories around the poker table. So the first hand is underway. It's been raised by Hugh Campbell with the Ace-8. It's been defended by Jason Hoffman in the small blind with King Jack. There is the ace for Hugh. It's gone check, check. So it was checked by deception for Hugh. Now Hugh will come out betting. The delayed C-bet. Jason's eyes laser focused on him. He'll know that his King Jack is no good here. He has no draws, no backdoors. The wry smile. Postulate for a little bit. I'm sure those will head back to the dealer. Oh no, Jason contemplating a move here.
Up to 1,500.
He pops it up to 1.5. So Jason coming with a move with the King High, putting the pressure back on Hugh. That was on the turn. So we go to the river.
To 3,000. 1,500 more.
We're just getting that action right there. It was not checked. It was checked on the flop. Hugh Campbell bet 500. Jason made a play at him, raised to 1.5, and Hugh 3-bet to 3k with his ace. So a lot of action on that first hand. We're just catching up with that.
When you raise, I folded ace 4.
Is it?
Yeah. I thought, no, let me first send the inner
I don't want to play the first.
We had moved on already and missed that he actually 3-bet. So strong play by both players. Jason making a play by check raising the flop, and then Hugh 3-betting over the top of that. There are some of the other tables starting to fill up with this day 1C, and there's a satellite in the outer pit as well for them to get into this event, either into this one or into the evening one, day 1D, depending on when that set ends.
Plenty of time to take my chips.
So there is Henk Visser, our first look at him.
100 to play.
Plays out of Poker Lab there as well.
100 to play.
Folds to Jason Hoffman on the button. He will raise.
300. Total 300, 200 more.
Round to Rajiv in the small. He'll defend.
Total 300, 200 more.
And Hugh calls as well. So we're going 3-way to the flop.
Bet.
So an 8 for Jason.
Bet.
And Hugh leads into this flop now.
1,200 to play.
Jason will definitely come along with his second pair. Rajiv will get out the way. So another 10 on the turn.
Bet. Bet.
So check, check.
Bet 1,500.
Hugh bets 1,500. Based on the check on the turn, if Jason doesn't put him on a 10, he's going to call. He makes the call. We go to the flop cam. We can just go to that flop cam there, please. Oh, there we go and see what he's at. 8-6. He makes 2 pair there, but the jack 8 plays. It's 8s and 10s with the jack kicker of Jason is the winning hand, and Jason will take down that hand. Thanks, guys, for getting us onto the flop there. You can catch up with the action. There's a view of one of the outer tables.
Everybody can see. The other one is not.
And our musician sitting there in seat 1 next to the dealer.
One for a small table. Big one for a big table.
This one registers, go for it. It's registered with.
No. Big line, 100, 100.
Person every person.
Because when they
Big 4 by the guy next to you holding is a king the club. 2 club. Jack
comment.
9 and Jack 8 is a club.
moves on the screen.
So again,
Yeah, he's on the
Pretty
screen.
sure it's the same. It's also check out something.
both were the same, but you got a bigger one.
Right, good morning everybody. Is it good morning? No, it's good afternoon.
100 play.
Yeah, time is flying by. It is afternoon, Gaz.
And young Jason Hoffman on the pizza table. Nice to see Jason.
Yeah, both of us had a little chat with him outside. They're lovely young man.
And I see Rajiv there, sporting his orange top.
Raise.
Hugh Campbell from the good old US of A.
Total
Of
400.
course, you can't miss, I call him Tom Hanks. That's his nickname would be.
We raise
Big Hank Visa.
up to
Him and
1,700.
his sons, both his sons and him love their poker.
Yeah,
Play
nice man.
together.
Nice man.
So Henk has 3 bets here to 1.7.
So they don't want to see hearts here. This will be a sick one if they made a flush in hearts, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, Henk will be smiling if he sees a lot of hearts.
Unlikely, he says. Just the one.
Choco bet.
1 heart there.
Choco bet.
5-5 queen.
Goes check, check. 4 doesn't change anything. It's going to depend on who takes the aggression here now.
Bet 600.
Yeah, that'll be a fold.
It's a
I'm sure.
small bet though. I think you might jump on this. No, he doesn't.
Too early in the day, I think. What do you think?
Yeah, Jason had a little pop at the first hand like that, and you came back over the top of him.
So what's the buy-in for this? I didn't look.
8K, Gaz.
So 8,000 to have 9 chances at picking a 500,000.
Right, 100,
round voucher.
100,
How about that?
100 of the ante.
Unbelievable. There are only 9 players through, as Gary's alluding to so far, through in days 1A and day 1B. And of course, whatever goes through from this day and then day 1D tonight.
There you go.
Pretty decent odds though to
Currently
pick
9
an
to
envelope.
1 for 50 grand, 500,000 rand.
Not bad odds though. It's better than the lotto.
Better than the bank. Also, yeah. Actually, I've got a lot of chickens sat on the kitchen table back in our apartment. Just about to check that. Maybe I'll not be here tomorrow. You never know. Might be busy picking out the colours for each day of the week on my Lamborghinis, you know.
So action on Rajiv. 10-3 off under the gun.
100.
That shirt is definitely orange.
Yeah. You has
Raised
played
to
a lot of
300.
hands here already.
300
Picked up a few
total,
hands though.
200 more.
There's the
300
defense.
total, 200 more.
Now Jason in the big blind getting a good price with a 5-7 suited. Again, he won't want to see clubs.
So Hank asked me, is there a big advantage being in a small field or a big advantage being in a big field? And my answer to his question was quite simple. If you're in a big field, you can win more chips. If you're in a small field, you can't win so many chips. He said, so is it an advantage or disadvantage? And my answer to that was, you had the choice of 3 starting points, not me.
So Hugh has hit his ace.
600.
Continues. There's nothing for Hank.
Yeah, you get out of the way.
Jason has a gut shot here, so he's going to float 1. He's looking for a 4. 10 no good. Diamond's covered by you. So I think that he should end this hand now.
2,000.
Jason will get rid of that. There is the trophy for this event. Grand West 2022, the Mystery Bounty. You have the High Roller Trophy on the right there. That event starts tomorrow evening, or tomorrow afternoon actually, 4 o'clock. Scheduled start for that.
No.
40k buy-in, and we can expect a big field for that, that's for sure.
Just here for holiday.
Just
Can't
kinda came
tell you
in,
what's in the background there, so he's going to jump into this event as well.
South African, I think cycling, I can say. I'm constantly on Fox.
100.
All right,
Yeah, I follow the midterms and I'm really disappointed by that.
Apologies for talking technical over the stream lift. Got to switch on the mic off. Anyway, it gives you an insight of what we're dealing with back here. And the good news is I wasn't swearing, so that's even better. Otherwise, I'll just go church again.
It's pissed off at least half of
Back
us.
to the action. Where are we up to here? Just
It is
players.
The limp pot.
Pissed off about half of us. The other half, I don't know what.
That's the thing.
3 players.
It's always half right.
4 jack 3.
Okay, so up and down for Rajiv, and he'll bet it.
I think that gets through, don't you? Oh, well, he's got a 4 Hugh. With a
Hugh's
base
calling with his
kicker, of
4.
course. Middle pair.
Nothing for Jason. There are all the outs for Rajiv on the top of the screen. And that is one of them. And it also gives Hugh a gut shot, so it might keep him involved here. Rajiv trying to milk it now.
700.
Puts just 700.
700 to play.
You're drawing dead, Hugo.
Yeah, if he finds a 5 on the river, it's going to cost him dearly.
Well, Hugo, I've got Hugo sat next to me as well. I think you get that huge in front
6
of me.
doesn't change anything. Rajiv will continue.
1,600.
Yeah, I think
1,600 to play.
it's a bit expensive to keep him on a shoe. I think you'll fold here, John.
Yeah, he'll fold.
well done. So just a little bit of information for those of you who are looking for the interview with Steve Courtney after the Super High Roller win last night. You won't have found it last night. It was uploaded this morning. So if you're looking for that, especially those involved, log
Well,
on.
I'm supposed to
It'll
scoop
be
it
on
on tomorrow, so you guys got to take my money.
library
so I can
there.
do that.
You're not playing the main event.
Yeah.
Not yet.
That's there.
I'd better play this. And
Okay,
go
so
scoop
we're
it
starting
out.
to build a few players up. Everybody will be asking the question, why are we playing
Yeah,
tables of
simple
4 rather than tables of 5 or 6? And it's in preparation, of course, for more players arriving. There's no
I'm used to
advantage.
Caribbean water,
Everybody's
you know.
playing at a table of 4 or 5, so
Your water.
that's where it gets.
Absolutely, and then they don't have to start
Kelp
breaking
diving.
tables and,
Yeah.
and
So
moving players. And
minimal movement.
Not too excited about it.
So Hank will be under the gun here, not
100.
600, which has got to be wrong. 300, 100, 100.
yeah.
Guessing it's past.
Check raise. 3. 300 total.
Now Rajiv Rajiv will raise and take that down.
I go to Antarctica on the first. Yeah, do a South Pole expedition.
No, there's a high roller here. 40,000. High roller. High roller play.
Oh, okay, yeah.
40K.
Yeah, I wouldn't have. I mean,
The plans are 100,
it wouldn't
100,
make sense. I'll
and
leave on the
100.
first. So just about the only game I can play.
More blinds, 100.
So So we'll move on to the next hand, and there you see another table opening up. Manesh Kashev, who was the winner of the Mega Million.
Yeah, good man, good man.
Great result for him there.
Okay, so we fixed the 100, 100, 100. It is 300. And there's a long and boring explanation. It's to do with software. When we're running multiple games through the software.
Jason raising with a jack deuce because they're four-handed.
Yeah, and you know, we've said it many times, but it's worth reiterating. Invariably, the aggressor is the one who wins short-handed rather than the actual best hand.
All right, and we come down to a four-way pot, family pot.
Let us test. Let us test that.
It's been strange that every time somebody has had this suited card, somebody else has had a lesser suited one, and they haven't come so far.
Well, let's change that now. What is the flop?
No,
Oh,
only one diamond. Now, Jason being the pre-flop aggressor, if he continues here, nobody else has got a piece of that, and he'll take it down. But it's difficult to
He's
see
under the
bet.
gun and miles out of position, of course.
Well, he puts a small one.
400. 400 to play.
That may actually get it done.
400. That's 4x.
There we go. Well done, Jason. Standard continuation. Jack deuce off. Jack deuce suited, and he takes down the hand.
And Jason, an accomplished player,
Lines are 100.
hailing
100.
from the north Gauteng province. Look at that. How cute is that? A little man with a top hat. That's actually a brand, isn't it, of some sort?
Must be some sort of branding.
I played it before, not very well, but you know, I played it a couple times.
It's a Lego figure. See, I told you it was a brand. It's a Lego brand.
You know, it was back in the internet days.
A gold Lego figure. Who's that belong to?
We refer to our comic and otherwise
Yeah, right, exactly.
aficionado Bradley.
Have you played in Vegas?
You know, it's a good job. You know, Brad is so smart.
Can
It's
you
a good
at
job
least
he's not
get nine
handsome.
people to take
Otherwise, he'd just be irresistible.
And it's a good thing he didn't hear you because he was distracted in the background.
Well,
I wish I could get the internet back working where
100
it's regulated.
Some of those South African
Rajiv with Jack 5, hearts.
guy finished second in one of them, and the other finished 36 in the main.
It's raised to 200. 200 to play.
Yeah, last year I came up with 33.
You wanted to play pots,
Looks like Jason's going to call also.
and Henk is called.
Oh well, another family pot.
That's Imran.
Yeah, Imran on the main event, but
Check bet.
Hank back.
Ahmad.
Check bet. Check bet.
Queen 8 with a draw here. Jack 5 with a draw. Nothing for the Queen 4.
Bet 700.
Rajiv bets his flush draw.
700 to play.
And although we don't see Hank's cards, I've watched Hank play a few times, and he's
came
very
second
good
in
at
one of the
limping good
events.
cards as well.
Gets out of the way. So Rajiv will take that down with a flush draw.
Could I get a Jameson with a Diet Coke on the side?
Could definitely hear that American accent there now, I guess.
I think I got the bit that said Jameson with the Diet Coke on the side. I'm settling in for the day. Good for you, Hugh. Top man.
Lines 100. 100. 100.
Mr. Brooks coming into the fray as well.
So in
That
Barcelona,
looks like
the-
Lump coming in the back there.
Yeah, Lum was parked up over there chatting with Mark when I went over to see him earlier.
The starting is 3,000 euro for the end of the game. Yeah, it's amazing. Even if you don't make it the money, if you get the bonus.
These lovely young ladies have been doing the waitressing here. They're just tireless, huh? I don't know how many days we've been here. I mean, I know we're on day, Saturday was day 7, so
100 to
8,
play.
9. We're on day 9, 10, somewhere now.
Day 6 of the series already.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, we're on day 10.
100 to play.
And we've been on our route to Cape Town and here. And those ladies have just been tireless.
So you limped in. Jason checks his small blind.
Jack 4 again.
Yeah. Suited in diamonds this time. Checks.
So we'll be off to the races. Small, big, and under the gun. Under the gun in position. Don't often say that, do you?
Look.
9-6 Queen, 2 diamonds. Interesting.
So Rajiv with his second flush draw, if he will
400
bet it.
400 to play.
Hugh gets rid of his 6.
400 to play.
Jason with the
Got
ace out the way.
Yeah, bottom pair. That's it. He shows the flush draw. Jason was ahead, but certainly in danger. Lots of odds for Richie. So Rajiv, Indian national, hailing from Namibia, working up there full time. So I don't know, did we give Rajiv an Indian flag? I think we did. But yeah, so he's an Indian national working in Botswana, I think. No, Namibia.
Speaking about Botswana, I believe Nicholas Zackham is in town now. Played in the Mystery Bounty last night apparently.
Okay, we'll look forward to catching up with Nick. No doubt he'll be playing a high roller.
Yeah, that starts tomorrow afternoon. 4 o'clock, I believe.
So Henk Visa will be our undergun player with ace 10. I suspect he will put some chips in the middle with ace 10 suited.
Yeah,
There we go.
he looks in. As you alluded to, Gaz.
Yeah, I've watched Henk a little bit, and he's not the most aggressive of players. But it gets things done, so if it works for you, you know, it works for you. He's very sort of low variance, passive sort of approach.
Oh, look at this though.
Yeah, I think it could be a little bit of money going into the mix here. So Rajiv is...
Because Jason raised the button.
yeah, so there's been a call, a raise.
Here comes the 3-bet. Working with sizing.
Raise up to 1900.
1900. Hugh says, thank you very much, I'm not interested.
Yeah, this is what Henk does, limp calls.
Yep.
Total 1900.
And he is sitting with an over, and he's got the clubs nailed here.
1300.
Jason going to decide, am I getting enough price in position here?
I think Jason's a fold. I think he knows that discretion should be the better bar of valor here. Oh wow, having a gamble.
Having a gamble in position. I think that's the key factor here. If he knew the kings were there, he'd have folded those
Oh yeah, for sure.
peaky.
Well, either of those two hands, to be honest. I mean, what price that comes down 3 spades? I mean, that would be criminal, wouldn't it?
Yeah, or a 7-4, 4-4-7. Oh, wow.
Hang on, let's not wish somebody away. Queen 4-10.
1-4.
So Henk might get in a bit of trouble here. Top. Well, middle top. Henk will be expecting a continuation from the chief. Go around to Henk.
2700. 2700 to play.
Yeah, Rajiv's made it expensive for them to continue though.
2-7. 8-6 in the pot, 2-7 to win that. I've got second pair, top kicker. Do I believe you?
Answer is no.
I do not believe you. Or I've got potential. I think it'd be a lot easier this call if there was a couple of clubs there. At least one anyhow. Anyway, let's have a look. We're going to peel one here. Jason is going to realise that bottom pip and runner spades is probably not a good option here.
Yeah, you'd have to get very lucky on the turn. So with a starting stack of 40k,
Yeah, I said he could get out of the way last time, but I wonder.
he's got to get out the way.
Yeah, his odds are great. I mean, there are very little implied odds, shall we say. The 8 is pretty much a blank unless you were drawing with Jack 9.
And Rajiv pumps it up even more.
5500.
That's it.
That is insane. Shows the kings. Big smile. Rajiv loves his poker too.
And basically what he said there is, I've always got it. Building his reputation for the table.
To blinds are 100.
Lining himself up to get a free bluff through later. We thank Solomon now.
Yeah,
for that
absolutely.
ball.
He's Dragon Ball Z.
There's too many things in there, you know. Straight there, 8 come, Jack come, I'm dead, maybe 9 or another diamond.
And
Speaking
best
to him
player.
earlier, he's,
Take care.
they had a late one last night. He's not drinking, which is late.
Just go back.
Playing in that Mystery Bounty
Yeah, I think
day
they
1
got,
B.
they got to bed about 5 o'clock.
Wow. Young Bradley finished in that one. He said it was a late finish.
That's why if I thought come, I know I'm.
So sad that it didn't end, but I
Not our Bradley. Bradley's
Bradley Simpson.
Yeah, and I also had the 2 black teams there.
Looks like we'll be getting one player on the feature table next. We're starting to fill up into 5s now.
I can't keep on.
Jason under the gun.
Raise up to 300. 300 to play.
I think Rajiv will have a little look with that.
Raise up to 700.
Oh, he repops it.
nice.
Total 700,
This is the
600
sun
more.
coming in behind Harold.
Total 700, 400 more.
You have shown a propensity to play a lot of pots. He's come in with a queen 9 to the 3-bet. Jason calls.
Let's have a little look-see.
Percentage was pretty evenly split here.
King 10. Jack. So 2 pair for Rajiv
And flopped straight for you.
and a flop straight for you.
Gut shot for Jason. This will get quite spicy between you and Rajiv, I'm sure.
1,100 split.
What's you going to do here? Just flat it? Not a rainbow board.
1,100 split.
Flattered it. Jason gets out the way with his gut shot draw.
The board just became very straighty.
That
It's a
actually
bad card for you.
is exactly what Gary's saying. Very bad card for you. Checked it. Rajiv's still going to fire at it though.
Yeah, that checks sort of says, you know,
1,600
give
split.
Rajiv their confidence that he's actually ahead here.
Here comes the re-raise.
Raise.
Yeah, I was going to say, he's only losing
4,000.
ways.
Total 4,000. 2,400 more.
Rajiv will be thinking, why don't I check and take the free card? Gonna come though. Try and fill up. King or a 10 is what
Yep.
he needs.
That's all that helps him. Or a queen, of course.
He had queen to the chop. That doesn't help him.
None of the flushes get there. Check
You
first.
check.
You're good. Yeah.
Flopped it, mate.
Yeah, he'll see.
Flopped it.
Look at, I'm not going anywhere too far.
Yeah, well, I didn't know. I was a little afraid you had the ace queen.
Yeah, exactly as I said. He said, I thought you had ace queen. That's why I checked it back.
Plaza 100, 100, 120.
And Manesh waving to the cameras.
Yeah, you need to stop putting on the telly. It's far too handsome.
Lum next to Banks.
Lots of handsome people on that table. Oh, hang on. There's always one that lets the side down. There's old vegan dance.
Best player.
Yeah, it was. I did not.
What a top man.
I
There was a
just
funny
play,
moment
right?
yesterday or the day before.
Really
That
good
guy,
fun.
Sexy Pete, or whatever they called him.
I didn't
He
want
was
to
a little
overplay
bit
it. And then I
inebriated
started
and
worried about the straight.
kind of having a lot of fun.
I even play better when I get on James.
For those of you who don't know Vegan Dust,
guys
he
enjoy
used
my
to drink a
company.
lot and
I'll
misbehave
do
as
that.
well. And yeah, he said, that was me 5 years ago. That's what he said. A classic moment.
That is a classic.
And Vegan Dust was worse than Sexy Pete will ever be.
Absolutely. Cheapers.
But yeah, he stopped drinking, and this is literally 5 years ago.
And his poker game has been better for it.
Oh, for sure.
Raise up to 600.
And now you can have a conversation
Call
with him.
another raise.
600 total.
I know, the whole stadium.
Jason with a pair of sevens. Let's see if it's always coming. 9-8 for Hugh. Hugh has raised it up 600.
2,500.
And Hank called as well in the small blind.
900 more.
So we've got a little sweaty one here.
2,500 more.
1,900.
1,000.
Hugh's kind of obliged to call here. Given the way the hands have gone. Yep. He's going to have some. Thought so. Okay, raise, 3-bet, call, call.
No, Hank got out the way, did he? Pretty good flop for sevens.
Yep, and you'll continue nicely here. That should get it done.
Bet 2,800.
filling up nicely.
Shugi's taken up a seat there as well. And Haggai behind the table with Vigandas, and Platinum Taliwan's joining them.
So we're getting a new player into the feature table.
Bring it down to 19. Blind the 100, 100, 180.
Card champion, the maximum on the big line. I looked down at this screen.
No, they bring it.
Put it in double
bring
line,
it.
went to 2.4 million. Yeah, dude, then just the horrible runouts ended up costing 90. No, just 10k. But it's better than a loss. Yeah. How did you end up?
Gary gone out there to brief the new player. Mr. Sun has taken up his spot there. Theo Hunter as well. Nick Gara also seated there. The waitresses will be kept busy.
Okay, we'll sort you out.
They're bringing it now.
There it is. New player joining. Cliff Safi.
But you know what? Talk of the sugar race.
Jason raising the king queen.
No food at the table, no fun.
Total 600, 100 more.
And what's this guy Tom Hanks next to you?
No prize allowed.
Rajiv in the big blind. Let's go. Free Campbell makes the call. Round to Henk. So he'll fold the queen 3 off.
You're playing the satellite.
Wondering what's going on.
What happened?
You want to see without even
Total 600.
So Henk having a decision. Queen 3 off. Looks like he's come along.
You want a satellite play here?
7, Jack, Ace, flop, all diamonds. We can't see any diamonds in Jason's hands. Check.
Bet 1,200.
Henk in position, gonna have a little stab at this with his queen. He hasn't hit, he's just betting position there. Jason folds the king queen, round to Hugh, and he folds and Hank will steal that one. We are on the tables again. As we said, you can see them
Blinds are
filling
up,
up.
guys. 100, 200, 280. The blinds are up. 100, 200, 280.
So we've been going for half an hour already. Blinds are 100, 200 with big blind ante of 200. So we stream should be going out now. Be reaching the viewers. The 30 minutes has elapsed.
The next player who does come, there's a stack available, so we don't have to make the players wait. No, no idea of a satellite player got here. There you go.
Yeah, you were
Imagine he went all in.
Yeah, imagine the first round.
200 to play.
What then?
200 to play.
The exception would have made a this year.
Yeah, 200 to play.
Then calls the 200 under the gun. Jason, 10-9.
200 total.
Rajiv, small blind. Calls the 100.
Great.
Action on you, he checks. Only Cliff missing out on the family pot here. Rajiv bets that flop.
Yeah, sit. Yeah. You got to sit.
500.
I got to sit next to you now.
Yeah, well done, well done.
Hello.
So Rajiv bets he's up and down.
Morning.
And then we've got in seat 6 Yuri Hotchef joining us.
900 more.
Different. Ah, that's sitting like that. Okay.
Jason has hit his 10 here.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Gary.
We always help our pensioners when they come to the table.
Thank you.
So the flop was bet by Rajiv, called by Jason.
I'm just going to tell the kids.
No metal objects.
No.
And no
We go to the turn.
No, it's all coming now. I'm just going to tell them that.
Turn is a 6, so Rajiv now has his straight. And he'll bet it. Jason still with the 10.
No knives. It's okay. No machine guns. It's okay.
Jason in the tank here. He has top pair.
That's them. Can I put it in the pocket? And, just telling him to look there. It's in the pocket.
Jason gets shown the straight. Shows the 10.
No, small blind, I had to put only 100. If you raise a mark, you know. I know any bets, you don't want to see the diamond.
Alright, the blinds are 100, 200, 200, anti. Big blind here, 200, small blind, so 100.
So that's outer tables filling up very nicely now. Full tables almost. And we've got the future table as well.
The Black Friday offer for me, you know.
Like you all have a little club going on.
This
Here.
day 1C of the Mystery Bounty. All the players hoping to survive to the top 10% of this and get into day 2 to have a chance to pull that envelope with $500,000 rand in it, as well as the rest of the nice prize pool that will be going along.
How many seats are
So Henk under the gun, Queen 8 off.
It's work per seat as it goes. There is no
Fold.
limited. You reach 100,000,
That's what I'm asking. Have you reached 100,000?
Jason folds.
How you get
Action
the,
on
how you get the
Rajiv.
seat then? Sorry.
He folds. Round to you.
$10.
Okay, all right.
Is that okay?
100 more.
Puts in the 100 more. Yuri, so it looks like Cliff Safi's been taken off the table already. That was a very quick.
Early in the morning.
No, I'm asking.
Did he sit down in the wrong seat? I'm being told.
No, I did not.
He thought he was sitting down in the satellite. He was
500. 500 to play.
actually sitting down in the tournament.
No, I didn't really see it. I didn't see how
You didn't clicking me now. You say you don't reach 100,000, but how many seats? Doesn't
Bet
No,
by
the
Yuri and
genuine,
taken
the
down.
100. You can rotate.
Yuri
Today
bets and
people
takes
buying
down
all
the
time.
hand.
You can have many seats.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not limited to
Yeah, but it's only 10 players and you can't reach 100, then I can't take everybody's cheat, you know. That day I got 100,000, like there were 4 or 5 things. I got 100,000 quick. That's
If you
like,
have a lot of people, yes, but you don't. So the chances are very slim.
Having a look around those outer
Unless
tables.
really something happen extraordinary. No, in poker, anything.
And if you look back across,
Anything possible. Any good cards.
there's another one of the Zoop squad come in, Christopher Reinders. We saw him at Boardwalk with Yoni and Damon there as well. So
They
their
must be having a
numbers are
run on those
swelling.
hoodies, eh?
Yeah, absolutely, guys. Some manufacturers selling plenty.
I think the stream should be up and running by now.
It should be, guys.
Raise. Raise up to 600. 600 to play.
There we go. So welcome if you're one of the early birds and you picked up on the stream. Nice to see you there. We are short-handed at every table in preparation for the field growing rather than move people around. I know we've already mentioned that, but if you're just joining, that's why you're short-handed on all the tables. And we're hoping that these will fill up. And interesting feature table with Yuri joining as well. That'll be a nice dynamic, Mark.
Yeah, Yuri's always good fun on the table and likes to see a lot of pots as well. See flops. So Jason continues. He was the pre-flop aggressor. Henk called with the ace-jack in the big blind. He's floating one here on the flop with his ace-jack. 6 doesn't change anything.
1,200.
Jason continues, representing that king. Henk folds, showing the ace.
you got a big kicker. I also have one small kicker.
Not a good kicker like that. But Ace Jack's not easy.
The blind are 100, 200,
All this
280.
tournament was 50 minutes. You won't believe. I flopped the Jack, still I win. Ace Jack. Jack too hard.
Yeah, it's funny, but
Another
Nice to see
hard.
that those after tables are filling up.
Blind 200.
Another hand, Ace Jack.
As soon as the top right hand side, that satellite is complete, the players will come in from that as well.
Make us play. After few hands,
It's,
Ace Jack.
as soon as we get to 100,000 chips, you can jump in.
Too hard.
Or
Another hard
150,
knock.
whichever it is. Depending on what they're starting on.
Hello, my friend. Welcome. Yeah, very well.
There's another player joining us. Francis
Brazil with aces. Come.
is joining us from Belgium.
Who get the first card?
Belgium or the Netherlands? Which one was he from? I think,
So you
Your
come,
potential
something happen in the table.
I think it's Belgium, but we will see.
Oh, that's right. That's right. It's still under category A.
Yeah, only in the front.
Taking up his seat there between Rajiv and you.
He's from Belgium.
To play.
Here comes Francis, comes in with a starting stack.
200 Francis.
Rajiv's under the gun. Round to Francis. Ace King suited. Nice little welcome to the feature table package.
No, leave it. Okay. And another raise.
He's announced raise. He's still unpacking his chips. Should be a sign to the other players. You with King Queen comes along.
700 to play.
Round to Yuri. King 7 off. He'll fold that. Henk out the way. Round to Jason Hoffman.
Mr. Francis.
Queen 5.
Okay, you're good here. You've been here before. No telephones. You're happy. Okay, très bien.
All diamonds on that flop. Neither player holding diamonds.
You didn't know I could speak
Francis checks and
You multi-talented.
you will take a little stab at it.
1,600.
That's correct. That's close enough.
Yampa.
You tells him that's a good flop for my hand. He's telling stories. And you takes down the hand.
Zero value.
You see, you can fold ace queen.
I'm glad to see that as long as that you're not emotionally married to the card.
Nice interaction between Yuri and Francis. They played a lot against one another.
Suited. Good start for the first hand.
Both based down here in Cape Town.
Ace King.
The blinds are 100, 200, 280.
Both Yoni and Damon have jumped into this tournament. We can see them on Yoni on the top left table, Damon on the top right. Came second and third in that Welcome to Cape Town, and then Damon cashed the Mega Million, just bubbling the final table. And Yoni unfortunately bubbled a little slam with pocket aces, had a bad run out, 4-card flush. Packed his aces.
No, yeah. So far.
Yesterday was
First game was
Never nice to lose with aces, even worse on the bubble. Limped around, folded. Round to Henk.
Chance.
On the button, Queen 6.
One chance.
He's folded Ace King for Jason.
Raise to
He
500.
raises into Rajiv. Rajiv doesn't like to give up his blinds. He'll defend with a 10-9. And there's King High. Straight away, Jason hits top pair, top kicker. Nothing going for Rajiv. So the continuation will come in and probably end the hand. Rajiv gets rid of it.
So when I left Francis with ace king, and when I come back, Jason's got ace king. I mean, they're sharing it about here. Huh?
Absolutely. Jason fared a little better with his. Francis was bluffed off his ace king by Hugh.
This king is just what that means.
Hugh had king queen, no diamonds and an all diamond flop, and when Francis checked, Hugh bluffed him off it.
It's a 100, 200, 280.
There are the chip counts of this feature table. Everybody's super deep still, even Hank is at the bottom there, 174 bigs. Come into this tournament with 400 bigs and they've moved one blind level, so they're 200 bigs now.
200 split. 200.
So Yuri with a suited queen 8, he'll like to play that.
Raise. Raise to 700. 700 to play. 700 to
Hank's
play.
the snap caller with his pocket sixes, and Jason with the 2 pointy ones.
Raise.
There comes the 3-bet.
3,200. We raise up to 3,200. 3,200.
Francis is out the way.
Total.
You fold, Francis fold. Hugh is folded. Back to Yuri, who started the chain reaction with a queen 8.
Okay, question.
He folds. I don't know if Hank will get rid of his pair. He might want to see a flop and see if he can spike that set.
2,000.
Having a good think about it. Comes along, goes set mining.
Okay, don't worry. You know what to do.
He's made the call. Looking for a 6. It's not there for him. There's only one out because somebody folded a 6. Jason checks back. He wants to get some value here. Another 4 doesn't change anything. That's going to let Hank think his 6s are ahead. Then he's up against ace, king, ace, queen. He puts in a bet. Small one, 600. Here comes the hammer.
Raise to 2,500.
Makes it 2.5.
1,900 more. 2,500 total.
1-9 call. Non-believer makes the call. He's got needs a 1-outer on the river. That is not it. Hank checks. $12.6 in this pot already. Jason trying to see how much can I extract. He goes big.
7,000.
And Hank is a quick folder. So nice value for the aces there, plus 6.9 at this blind level.
Right, the lines are 100, 200, 280.
Nice hand.
100.
I was watching, I was just filling out paperwork.
Nicely played by Jason.
Yeah, very nice. An accomplished player, Jason, of course. Field is starting to build up out there, Mark.
Filling up very nicely, guys. Those tables have almost filled up now. Only 1 or 2 empty spaces before they have to go to another table.
Yeah, and we will balance the future table as we go. That's the tournament director will be doing that, not us. How many are we on the feature table? 6.
There's no
So?
seams at all.
So the table's all 6s and 7s.
He might be your best friend.
Not literally.
Everybody knows everybody here. I
6
don't
or
know
7.
It's a nice little play on words
There
there.
you go.
Bozo incoming.
For those who don't know, Bozo is David Rosenthal, one of the leading South African players.
200 play.
He's currently on top of that Race to Vegas leaderboard.
Doing very well.
100 more, 200
Is that after Steve Courtney won 2 events?
That hasn't been updated, but Steve was lying 23rd, so he had quite a bit of
significantly
ground
higher
to
now.
make. He will be significantly higher.
Hello there.
bet. Bet.
Well, they only updated at the end of the series, I think.
What? 800. Wait, 800? 800. Right?
I believe we have a new player joining us.
Bet.
Welcome to the feature table. I'll show you now there's no phones allowed on the table.
Check, yeah. Then bet on the check pre-flop, bet on the flop by you while we were just talking there. Turn was checked. You bets the river and takes it down with his cane. Yuri missed his draw. Gary talking to the TD. Okay.
Did you get the brief, Nick, from
You can hold, you can see the difference between the 100s and the 500s. Oh, okay, yeah, a little better, right?
Starting stacks coming in. New players. Gary briefing them.
Nice. 100, 200.
Yeah, if they can bring in something to drink would be nice.
What would you like, Yuri? I'll look after you.
A good man. I will.
Get you a waitress, okay?
A waitress is good. A waitress is great, thank you.
Could you look after this very old man here and that young man over there?
No, I'll tell you, start with the young man because he's underage. You start from him and then you come to me.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, it is.
Brad, can you put a table on the other side of Nick as well? Just behind the dealer's line.
200 to bet.
There you go.
Folded round to Nick Berman. Jason Hoffman folds. Rajiv.
Raise to 500.
We stay at the table the whole time, or do they take us off and stop? 2 hours.
It's a break.
And you understand what that is?
Go to 500. 500.
So what do we know about Nick?
Not much, Gaz.
No, I just said hello, that's it. So this will be a voyage of discovery. I think Nick's the Cape Town guy. Seemed to know the Cape Town boys as he walked in.
So top pair for Rajiv. Big draw for Yuri. Got 2 overs with a diamond second nut flush draw.
And 25 ads for Rajiv.
Yuri makes the call. There it is dead for Rajiv.
Yuri's got the stone colds now on this hand.
Checks.
Yeah, can only get better, he says. It's actually a bad card, but I suppose Rajiv's got the 8 of diamonds in his hand, so he could have got there, assuming Yuri hasn't got it, but Rajiv's a bit of an astute player, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, you think about it, you'll think this through, but he bet 2.5. He's always going to look him up.
How high you are?
Both of them, matey.
Ooh, says Rajiv. He wanted to see how high it is.
Yuri gets paid off. See that smiling, beautiful, loving demeanour. He's just a crook underneath it, you know, Rajiv.
He's such a lovely man. Give you a bear, I'll give you Tommy.
He asked me to go get him a drink. Beautiful.
Whatever, it's all there.
Turning you into a waiter there, guys.
Well, I'd happily go get him a drink, to be honest. I did send the waitress for him, so
There is was a bonus.
he's getting it sorted out.
Yeah, diamond is a good thing. And diamonds are forever.
Yeah, diamonds are forever.
But I was
So
good
we'll
on the
do the
floor.
outside tables there.
Yeah.
And there's 7-handed there with Mr. Sun. David just perambulating around the room, saying how's it to a few people.
Acquainting himself with them.
Having a wee sojourn around the room.
Yeah, I'm sure at some point he'll come visit you in here, I guess.
No, he's not coming in here. We're not letting him in here. No chance. I think he's going to play, I'm not sure. I mean, you know, 9 chances at 500 grand, you've got to be in, haven't you?
Absolutely.
I'm telling you now, my money would be in.
200.
9-6 suited here for Jason. Jason's going to lead out into the gun plus 1.
He did play that flight last night and it didn't go too well.
Oh, okay. Who's that, Bozo?
Bozo, yeah.
Well, I know he was a late night last night because he was with Banks.
1,600.
You folded the suit at ace-9 there, that's interesting.
Very interesting.
Total 1,600.
Snug?
1,400.
It is a 3-bet though from Rajiv, so I suppose that's why. But still,
Yuri says I'll come along out of the small. And of course Jason is about +1. Hijack is Rajiv. Well, King 10, 4, 2 spades. So the 10 for Yuri.
action on Yuri in the small blind, he checks. Rajiv checks his gut shot, take the free card for it. That's even stronger for Yuri now, but it brings a flush draw for Jason.
Bet 1,600. 1,600.
Yuri bet 1,600, was it?
Absolutely, that was the bet, Gaz.
There we go, we're catching up with the graphics now.
Rajiv comes along with his gutter. Tens of Yuri are good. But you won't get any more money from anybody.
Likely, unless somebody's going to pull a move. I actually like a big bet here.
Pot is 10k.
Bet 3,600. 3,600 to play.
I don't think he gets played there. Definitely like he's in the fight with.
Jason's out the way.
600 to play.
Yeah, the 10 would have given some hope on the turn, but
You missed the flush, you're still betting.
See, Rajiv said you missed the flush and you keep betting.
yeah, Rajiv's just paid off Hank, so he's not going to pay another one off.
Potential. 2 is a winner, yeah. 2 of anything is a winner.
I know, but I didn't call. Nice flop for me.
Potential nice.
If I'm checking on the, if I'm betting on the flop, it's still coming.
We're down to 100, 200. 290.
So the blinds are up.
Yeah.
100, 200.
The blinds are up to 100, 200, 200, big blind entry.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Cheers for the table, guys. Welcome to Grand West. Enjoy it.
What are you drinking there?
There's a new player.
What are you having?
I have in whiskey.
That is the player that finished second in the Super High Roller.
Whiskey drinker with me.
What do you have?
Whiskey too.
Oh, here we go. Where's your whiskey? Whiskey next to you. Okay, you.
From Malaysia,
200.
Simon Lim. Heads up in the Super High Roller with Stephen Courtney. It was 4-1 when they went heads up. There was one crucial hand where he had 5s and Stephen had 3s, and Stephen won with the 3s. And that turned it around. So he got a bit unfortunate, but he played very well in that Super High Roller. He was chip leader for a long time on that final table. So Simon Lim is somebody to be feared on the poker table. It was raised by Rajiv, it's been called by Hugh. Now Jason in the big, under the gun with Lim team is going to make a call. The pocket fours. Run set mining. So no help for any of the players that we can see. From the cards we can see the fours are ahead, but Rajiv, pre-flop aggressor, will continue.
2,600.
I said to Simon, welcome to the table. He said, I said, you know the rules? He said, yeah, just swear as much as you can, he says. He's got a very sharp sense of humour, Simon.
See, and he controlled that final table, that super high roll. He just got unlucky in the one hand's heads up, and that switched things around.
That's it, yeah. And Simon from Malaysia, so we'll find his correct flag, I'm sure, if we haven't already done that.
Got the Malaysian flag. Well, look at this.
Oh,
Jason floated one on that flop. He's found his set on the turn. Rajiv is going to keep betting.
Bet 5,500.
sweating with Rajiv.
5,500 play.
The way the betting's gone, you've got to put Rajiv on an overpair, yeah?
Pocket tens for jacks.
Yeah, thereabouts, guys.
That's my guess.
It has to be an overpair the way the action's gone. He was raised 3, bet the flop. He's increased the bet on the turn.
Raise up to 14,000.
Back to Rajiv.
Total 14,000.
Big statement being made by Jason now.
And Rajiv thinking about it hard here.
14,000 total.
And he folds.
Gives it up. Obviously doesn't have a pocket pair.
No. Nice end by Jason.
Yeah, and I wish I knew what Rajiv had there. She had a suited ace or something.
Oh, so the right time to bump it up by Jason, because the board was becoming a bit straight here. Anybody with an ace or 5 on the river would get you.
Blind at 200, 300, 310. 300.
You heard the tournament director, Davey Rolfe. Blinds up, 200, 300 with big blind ante of 300.
300, 300.
Jeez, guys, and we've picked up 100 new subscribers since the series started. We are now 1,100.
You know why they're there? Because of me and you, mate. They just want to know us. They want to be our friends. And we are absolutely delighted with the subscription increase.
300 to play.
Pretty awesome.
Remember,
And, welcome to all the people who are actually watching. And bear in mind, this is a work day,
early.
and you're into the afternoon. So to have a lot of people watching is impressive. So we appreciate your time. Hopefully you're enjoying the pictures we're bringing you. Hopefully you're getting some of the daft stuff we're saying. And it's our pleasure to be here for you.
So it was raised by you with a 5-4 off, called by Yuri with a suited ace-4. Henk comes along with a button.
Up to 2,700.
Oh, Henk doesn't come along. Henk raises it.
Go Henk, pocket kings for Nick. This could be drama.
Yeah. So Henk has repopped it, and there's a 4-bet coming here for sure, guys.
What was Henk's raise? 3 bets to 2.7. Well, let's see what Nicky's going to do here.
Flatting. Goodness gracious me.
He's going to underrep this hand, stay in hiding.
He's going to pass some of the others in.
Too many of these people, too many people in the spot for me.
Campbell, Yuri comes along. You got out the way, so that's the danger to the kings there, that ace magnet. Doesn't hit. I don't know what Henk's holding.
So 2 diamonds.
Checks his kings on that board. He wants to check raise here for sure. Henk is going to oblige.
Bet 6,200.
This is your moment, Nick.
2 diamonds and a straightish looking board with a jack 10.
Oh,
You
no,
want to give him a free turn? I want to raise the jack.
No,
ace.
he's got to. I like the fact he's taking his time and not pulling it in, you know.
Flatting, yes.
Well, maybe he knows something I don't know. Maybe he's going to boat up or something, or he's going to get there. There we go.
Ace.
That could be a problem for you, Nick.
Now he comes up, Betty. No, check. That's the fake pump thing. He wants to get a free check from Hank behind.
Hank thinks 6 there, so 4 pairs. 2 pair, kings up. Been very passive in this hand, Nick. I think Hank might take
Come on,
it.
check. Let's see. Pocket kings.
Probably have jacks.
Jack. No, I can't have jacks. He would have got a
Queens.
queen. The ace slows things down for both players. And Yuri says, I'm the one that had the ace.
We're breaking the table. Oh dear. And then we're balancing and taking the player away. So Simon's leaving us. Goodbye, Malaysia.
Right, the blind are 200, 300, 300 ends.
Who's that with all the jewellery?
200, 300, 300 ends.
Slowly pan up.
T-shirt. The guy who plays guitar in the band. What's the band?
The Van Coke project, is it?
Yeah.
The Coke Corporatie or something like that?
Yeah, I'll let you do the Afrikaans bit, mate. But he's the lead guitarist.
That is it.
Stock paper.
King will be the man.
Bradley knows. We should have Bradley filling us in with that.
300.
I fired him this morning, it's gone.
So Francis, the ace-4, folds from under the gun.
Bradley's on break.
300 to play.
He'll be back later, I'm sure he'll be able to fill us in.
300 to play. 100 more.
Looked in by Henk. Nick completes.
Raise.
Checked all the way around. So very passive pot this one. A lot of strange hands there. Henk's cards we can't see.
Ten king.
Maybe we're sitting with little cards. Jason the only one with the picture card. Henk's going to have a bet. And that should pretty much end it. Nobody else got anything there.
700 to play.
See, Hank's got a 10 king. Let's have a look. Oh wow, flopped it. Up and down. What?
Nick Gara there. Nish Kashevs. Steve Wiley. Christopher Reinders there on the right hand side.
The fat duck.
The fat duck.
Steve Wiley. Jaden. Yoni. No, that's not Jaden, that's Chris.
Christopher Reinders next to Yoni. And
he has the same haircut.
Simon Lim. The same haircut, same clothing.
300. 300.
Thought about it. What do I think? But not.
300 to play. 300 to play.
So king 4 of diamonds for Yuri.
300 to play.
Limps in.
Raise.
Hank folds. Nick Berman with ace king suited raises.
2,100.
Jason comes along with ace queen.
Total 2,100.
One to Rajiv. Rajiv calls with a 7-5 of clubs.
Total 2,100.
Francis in the big blind. Gets out the way. Back to Yuri.
2,100 total. 180 more.
Makes the call.
Raise and not to call this.
10 flop.
Check a bet.
Nobody has hit. The ace king is still ahead. Action on Nick, who raised pre-flop. He'll put the continuation in.
Bet 2,500. 2,500. Play.
Jason out the way. Rajiv folds. As does everybody else. So Nick will take that hand down with the best hand, the ace king suited.
Simon didn't last long. You're changing the cards.
Yeah, you can play only one hand. The button move, eh?
They're electronic and we're
Across
missing
all
three
those
cards.
tables.
So we're missing the read on 3 cards. What happens is it gets a
Boza has jumped in there, sitting opposite Mr. Sun.
the enjoyment of the crowd, and we'll see them all. It doesn't happen often, but occasionally. I mean, it's baccarat players normally that do it. I'm not saying anybody here, we're just missing 3 cards, so for the benefit of people at home who like to change it.
Gary out there changing out the deck. Clarkson standing up there in picture. Good up-and-coming young player. Puts a lot of time and effort into his game. Earned a lot of respect from the poker community already with his demeanor. Giving Boza a nice hug. When Boza gives you a hug, you're on the inner circle, my friend. Danny giving him the high fives. Making a tower over Boza.
Bets.
Danny and Boza, of course, friends from long, long back.
300, 300. 300 on the end.
We're just keeping the pictures on the outer tables while they putting out, getting the new deck ready. Check it, make sure it's all right. Dealer will then do a shimmy shuffle and be able to shuffle up and deal. There he's getting ready to deal now. Yuri will be your under the gun player.
To play.
Ace 4 of diamonds for Yuri under the gun. Puts in the raise.
Raise up to 1,100. 1,100 play.
Hank comes along.
1,100. 1,100. Total 1,100.
Only Hank has called so far, so we're going to go 2 to the flop. Big flop for Yuri. 2 diamonds and the ace. Action on Yuri. We'll put in a small continuation.
Bet 1,600.
Check the flop.
1,600.
Come to the continuation on the turn. Hank comes
Raise
along.
to 6
Oh, he
now.
raises it to 6. Yuri's a snap caller with his nut flush draw on top there.
Check a bet.
That is not it.
Bet.
Yuri checks. Check. And Hank there with the bigger ace. Gets ace queen, 2 pair. A nice pot for Hank.
Right. The blinds are 200, 300. 300 entry. 200, 300. We have a tendency. Level 3. Look at the blinds. Blinds.
6,000.
To play. 300.
Hank falls under the gun. Nick done with those pocket threes. He's folded them from early.
300.
Round to Francis. King Jack on the button.
100 more. 300 total.
Rinsing.
Check raise.
You comes along. And you recheck.
Wait. Wait. Wait.
Oh, any of the players on the flop.
Wait.
9 of diamonds now gives
1,000.
Francis a jack half flush draw. Yuri came along. You bet he's 9. Francis out the way with the diamond draw. On check. Action on Yuri.
9.
Yuri opens his hand. If we go to there, 9-8. The bigger 9 for you. You takes down that hand.
One table. There's tables this side. You can't see them there. These guys, yeah, are paying 6 tables total.
All these guys are high.
Yeah. I don't know. 40 to 40. You can't see the entry from here. You can't see the entry.
Using the outer tables while we're between hands on the feature table.
200, 300.
You can name most of the players. You can pick them out yourself. You're still seated, you know.
300 to play. 300 to play.
Run to Jason.
Raise to 800.
Raises with a 2-4 suited.
800 to play.
Straight into the pocket kings of Rajiv.
Popular hand, pocket kings.
Raise to 3,000.
He re-raises.
3,000 to play.
Francis with a 9-7 suited. Gets out the way. Use a quick folder. Yuri folds. Hank folds. Jason folds. Rajiv will pick that up with the king.
Didn't do me too well.
Right, your plans are 200, 300. That's 200, 300. 300 on the end.
Finish like 70 or something like that. Yeah. No, it's close. That is so close. Yeah, that's close. Well, that was the part I didn't want to do.
Players just talking between hands.
Someone else thinking.
So I spoke to young Banksy as he was leaving.
That is that.
Kings into aces.
Oh wow.
Yeah, big cooler.
He's not run well of late. He's getting into those kinds of situations where he has no control over the outcome.
Oh, no. He said to me, what did you do? I mean, he said he raised and got 3 bet. long story short, money went in. There's all low cards on the flop as well. The hand plays itself.
You didn't want to finish.
Ray, up to 800.
That's exactly.
Total 800.
You see, he raised the bet.
Raised by Henk.
And I put on
The small blind into Nick. He's called.
Bet 800. Bet 800.
2 spades on the flop, 1 heart.
So Henk has told the story. He raised to the 7-4 suited. Continues.
Well, he's got a picture card up there, so having a chat with Nick here, convincing Nick that he's got the worst hand.
Yeah.
Of course, but that's exactly all you double up or you go home. Otherwise, what do you make? You have to double up.
And he gets Nick to
It's all
fold.
about that.
Gets shown the bluff.
It's all about that.
You naughty man, Hank.
And
Hank.
Henk,
We call him Tom Hanks.
Henk, he enjoyed that one.
And a nice.
Blind 200, 300.
Ah, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It's next to me. He felt very embarrassed. He should, but nothing. It's not his fault. No. No, I'm not here. I'm maybe
Another 8 minutes or so, and the blind will go up again.
I can play.
Yeah, I don't know how many
Your
levels
half
we're
hour.
going to play in terms of thing. I mean, the levels are 30 minutes, so
That's
I'm
okay.
assuming they play 4 levels to the break.
Imagine so it goes. Standards. However, to be confirmed.
Well, we'll get a timing clock up. I'll speak to Paul. Roving camera for a timing clock.
Francis folds under the gun, round to Hugh, he's folded, Yuri raises, the cutoff, gets rid of Henk and Yuri and Jason as well, so Yuri steals that one with the worst hand.
I'll take it.
That's one way of securing conviction.
Huh?
It's one way of securing conviction.
That's also
No,
true.
I take it.
That's right.
So,
A small,
We got 9 minutes, 22 seconds to
exactly,
go on the
small
level,
better than big loss here.
and 39 minutes to go to the end of level 4, which is where the next break is.
There.
And 42 entries, 40 players to win. Average stack 42,000, so just above starting.
Yeah, definitely.
There you go.
I want to tell you, ever see now, it's not very smart. That's not it. In Israel,
There
it's
is
only
Banksy at the back here. Is he going to re-enter gas?
No.
Thursday. Yeah.
300 to play.
Almost there. Almost there.
Pocket queens here for Francis, the two ladies under the gun.
Brandy and Coke. Except Brandy.
Pretty close.
No,
We need a Brandy. It's like
Raises up.
Raise up to 1,100.
1,100 is the raise for Francis with the queens. Folds around very quickly to Nick.
Total
Nick on the button decides to have a punt with 9-8 offsuit. Jason gets out of the way. Ace-4 for Rajiv. And the big blind. 800 to call.
Yeah, definitely. You can't get better.
Much of a punt, he says. Two raised to the flop.
Like some in desert or something.
And there's an ace from space
That's amazing.
for Rajiv.
You know, they're still digging, they're still finding stuff there all the time.
Bet 2,000.
Are you from there?
No.
It's the most worst feeling in the world when you've got queens and the ace comes and he bets.
Absolutely.
And
I'll just take one just on the turn to see if I can improve my hand.
which is now I don't
Is he on a draw? Oh,
I
my
haven't got
queen's
the queen of
leg.
clubs, so that makes it even worse. I'll have to fold in it.
Look at the look.
and stuff like that. Now,
Not happy, yeah.
Pains me to do
back in
it.
the day, when you went to the
Mane's got a gutter, yeah.
theater,
He's got to get out of the way,
in the
surely.
middle was the island with grass. One side was the emblem of Nice from France, which is the Twin Cities, and the other one was Haifa. I don't know where it is, but back in that time,
Makes the wise decision.
I don't know why.
Good man.
Now they have an island chance. Since
There's two
no value.
times.
No value now.
No, I'm 1,000. I'm in my big blind. Yeah, now, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, to see the floor.
200, 300.
Big blind.
200, 300.
To see the floor.
That warning bell out there was for the satellite, not for us. We've still got a good few minutes left on this level.
I keep on scratching his back.
You know, you can't give up nothing.
300 to play.
He's lucky somebody's there to scratch him, you know.
300.
So we move on to the next hand. Hugh Campbell will be under the gun. He's folded. Hank is folded.
Brad's out there doing some running repairs on the dealer.
1,200.
Nick is raised with a pocket fives.
200, 1,000 more.
Jason folded. Round to Rajiv.
I can tell you one thing, Francis.
In America, it's an infection.
What, the same name?
He folds. Only France is left now in the big blind.
Here.
Same hand. 9-8.
Assuming the one and only in Africa. They say special. Definitely.
Folds and Nick will get the raise through.
No, in America, okay, you have 300 million people. It's a lot of people. It's a hell of a lot of people.
8 million. They just received another 4 million immigrants.
To America.
Complement of
Yeah, I don't
saying
understand.
another 13 million probably. No, I don't know how you're going to cope. The taxpayer of America is
Ah, you planned at 200, 300.
I'm with you 100% on that.
200, 300,
They give money to everybody in the world, but their own borders are not.
300?
Hank having a little chat with the guys.
Budget for you.
Sure his sons are watching.
Everyone.
Watch their dad playing. They all play poker together, the three of them.
Just trying to get more money.
Maybe some of the other Poker Lab watchers, if they are watching out there, any of the Poker Lab crew, give us a little shout out on the stream and we can mention you. And don't forget to push that like button. Of all the viewers we've got out there, only one like. Push that like button. If you haven't already subscribed, subscribe helps out the channel a ton. So Yuri under the gun, folded round quickly to Rajiv.
I want to see
America's taxpayers' money, right? That charity slot from home.
Rajiv comes from the button,
100 more.
just limps in.
Give them education. Why do you have to strengthen your borders? Why do they have to
Francis completes from the small blind. And you raises with a Jack 10 off.
Total 1,900.
The money actually
Punish the limpers.
to Ukraine via FTX back to the
Total
Democratic Party.
1,000.
So Henk had limped in already as well with the 8-7 suited. He comes along.
He likes those two to connect.
He likes to see flops to them and your limp call.
Up to 1,900.
You don't know.
Rajiv gets rid of the button.
You know, Francis could be Afrikaans, could he, with a surname like that?
Yeah, van der Linden.
Never know.
It's a good Afrikaans surname, but from that Belgian German descent.
Yeah, I mean, he is very Belgian or very, with a very strong European accent.
13 houses.
Listen to me talking about European accents.
Life is good.
Not a bad flop if you were raised with Jack 10, yes?
He wants to get in the old club, eh?
But two hearts there. Oh,
Yeah. Well, some for some.
ace on the turn. Another ace. There's a full house for him now.
Yeah.
Any bet he puts in here, Henk is folding. Because I had a straight draw. Not a straight draw, flush draw.
That thing game, I would have been in so much trouble. I was sitting waiting for my little heart.
Yeah.
I was kind of thinking that ace was going to be a problem. I thought I might have waited too long.
I'm trying to pick
Yeah, but okay.
Hugh's American accent.
From which state he comes.
I've got him down Texas way.
Yeah, it's got that
He's not strong Texas, but somewhere around there. We'll ask him later. Look at that
One
for
of
a
the southern states.
Look at that for a little international leaderboard. Huh?
Yeah.
Nick cruising with 57.4, that's 91 bigs, 91 for Hank. Nobody in any trouble. Starting off pretty deep here. And just a reminder for everybody out there, this is 1C of the Mystery Bounty. Everybody who gets through the day 2 is guaranteed a cash. And if you're in day 2 and you knock somebody out, you can put your hand in that barrel and you can pull out a ticket, and it's all the way up to 500,000. So let me tell you, current is 9-1. That's what they've got. So if you can get into day 2 and you can knock somebody out, then you could also win half $1 million as well. The man outside said to me, "Is this any value to entering this tournament?" I said, "You guys commentate, give me your money, I'll go sit down." Does that answer the question?
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, I mean, you know, this is super value, it's a super tournament. And just, I know we're watching the hands, so we are tracking, but just FYI for tomorrow, there'll be a lot less commentary and much more interaction with the floor. I think Caitlin will be running around out there getting people drawing and stuff, and we won't miss any of the draws. We'll make sure that everybody's live or on the delay, and we'll track the action behind that. Exciting day on the horizon for tomorrow, Mark. Eh?
Yeah, going to be a lot of fun, I think, Gaz, and great excitement for whoever pulls that boy, that's for sure.
Yeah, and the good news is Mark and I are the ones running around. We're the ones sitting here.
So it was raised in 3 callers. The ace-5 has hit the pair, but the ace-8 has the up and down of Rajiv. So the Yuri and Francis have hit the 5. Rajiv has the up and down. Was bet.
Bet 4,000.
Do I own a company? Yeah, a small one. Yeah. It's a long
Rajiv hits his straight on the turn. And it's an obvious 4-card one, and everybody else goes away.
Mr. Lawyer.
lawyer, yeah.
I always say.
Chartered accountant too. I guess you have chartered accountants here, huh? No.
There is the trophy for this event. Mystery Bounty. Grand West 2022 Sunbet Poker Tour.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. It's 100, 400, too much. 170. If 400.
Blinds have gone up. 200, 400 of the big blind ante of 400.
Technical person of the drafts, when you sell something, they'll show you this is what you're going to go.
Yeah, you have a backup.
That's a backup.
Yeah.
When you don't have a draft, you mess something up. You say, hey, you play anyway. Otherwise, my friend.
That's right. To take care of that.
Yeah, you take care of it.
Exactly.
If you don't play, you get the money, something can come and you get paid or something.
Big Berman under the gun, 3-2 suited.
400.
Folded, Jason fold. Rajiv Jack 10 suited. Sure was playing that. Puts in the raise.
Raise up to 1,300. 1,300.
That's okay.
Francis quickly out the way. You out the way. Round to Yuri. 7-6 in the small blind. Folds. Only Hank left. 10-4 off, and he gets out the way, and Rajiv will take down the hand pre-flop.
I'll get a Jameson on ice, please. Thank you. Double.
Yeah.
No, I'm not joking. Okay.
And then it ends.
The blinds are 200, 400, 400.
Next year.
200, 400, 400. Small blind 200. I'm on the way to Antarctica.
Make your life shorter.
Quite a buzz out in that poker room. A lot of chatter.
Yeah, sounds like you're just listening. Jason and Hugh engrossed in conversational Rajiv, I think.
I never go back to that. I would never. No, I don't know.
So we're off and running. Jason will be your under the gun player. Jason with his, there you go. So his man bun going on there. Ace King, we'll see some action here. So Jason, about 10k to the good for the day so far.
Raised to 1,200.
Very clear announcement by Manuel there, huh? Raised
Yeah.
to 1,200.
Nice and clear. No mistake.
1,200.
Another Jamison incoming.
Obviously he needs his fuel, Hugh. Good man, proud of him. 9-8 suited for Yuri.
Couple of callers there. Francis called the King Jack and Yuri with a 9-8 suited.
It's a little splash of colour here, let's see. Looking races of kings. A king would be a bit... how about that if you called with 9-8?
No, Yuri's not complaining too much.
No, 80% of equity.
6,000.
Bang, straight in, 6,000.
That shot for
Overpot.
Francis with 2 overs.
Snap ball from Jason.
Bye, Francis. See you in the movies.
Francis is having a think about this.
I'll wait for a speech. The speech is good. Speech is good.
Bold from Francis. And Yuri will pick up the 3.4 o'clock. Well done.
Quick speech and to the point. Lines at 200, 400, 400 ends.
Just the water, please.
No, whatever you want first. I'm going overseas to my parents on Thursday, so I have 3 days. I need to try the job. Yeah,
So Mark's up to stretch his legs. No doubt passing across one of our screens shortly as he eclipses the world. That's his nickname. We call him Eclipse. Rajiv with ace-5 offsuit. Rajiv under the gun. So we've already mentioned, but Rajiv, Indian national, currently working in Botswana, sorry, in Namibia, and always supports the tour down here. Really, really nice guy, and he can play, of course. Action around to Francis, he folds, Hugh folds, Hank folds. So the action quickly around to Nick. Nick with kings here, going to pop this up, I'm sure. Mind you, having said that, he played kings very passively earlier. And, yeah, not going to run into trouble this time, he says. Pops it up.
Up to 3,000.
Jason out of the way, background to Rajiv, and Rajiv will pick that up.
I'll show you this time. It's crazy.
Nick will show the kings. Rajiv knows he made a good fold. That's how to play poker, right? That was a quick hand. 1.6, 1,600. But good, there's the chip counts. 66 bigs for Henk. Lisa at the bottom there, no danger for him, of course Nick flying along around 45 to the top. Nobody in the danger zone, plenty deep enough to have plenty of playability here.
He's a min raiser. I might call and see the flop. You know, it's better a good raise actually. The ace comes, then you can't raise.
Yeah. Then you spot.
He's come along the queens, and then he's done a bit more ace ball, but
Black ladies too much.
So welcome to all the people watching online. I know it's a Monday, I know it's the afternoon, so thank you for taking the time. If you are new to the channel, watching for the first time, please hit that little bell and subscribe. We're trying to collect as many subscribers as we can. And it helps us out in terms of the channel. Okay, back to the action. Fold it around to Hugh. And Nick with ace king here. Raised it up to 1.2.
Today is the 27th of November.
It's already round Rajiv.
28.
Hugh's also folded now. Hugh's cards out in front of him there.
The 29th
So just Hank left
of November.
with ace 4.
My father going to be 98.
wow.
Magic.
Where are you from? You from? Are you from here?
From Israel.
Israel.
Yeah. He's going to be 98. That's unbelievable.
he going for his birthday? Is he still active?
No.
My brother made sure that he walked.
No, before. Before I race. Before I race.
Ah, it's 200, 400, 480.
But still recognized. Which is, I come to say goodbye.
Right.
I know that that's close now.
So, nice long life. It's a nice long life.
Yes, it's unbelievable.
My father passed away.
See, that's what I mean. That's very,
Okay, so look at the outer tables there. Danny Darney getting involved in the action. We're off and running on the feature table. Hugh Campbell, centre feature with the black body warmer, will be the first player to act on the gun. 400 a call to get rid of those. Yuri with the ace-4 suited, will enter into this.
Raise to 1,500.
1,000. Must, because when the head is stop working, I mean, then it's hollow.
Very quick folds around the Jason.
You breathe, but that's the end of it.
Do they have assisted living in Israel? Assisted living, do they have like
Jason decides he's going to enter this on the dealer button.
No, they live in
Pocket sevens for Richie. Certainly won't be folding a small blind.
Mom has a son. She failed, but she's fine. And my brother is hands-on very much.
Ace 7 for Francis. Francis hailing from Central Europe and Belgium.
All taken care of, which is great. I need to, if my mother wasn't there, it's total different story.
Mark, your sprinting has either improved or you didn't go very far.
To the bottom and back, guys, and a quick check to the guys on the table.
So,
did they live in Israel their whole life?
No.
just checked.
They come from
Jack Creek keen on the block. Some very good for pocket seven chips. Actually, Yuri decided to come out betting. Advance in time, 2 on the table.
Auschwitz and Buchenwald.
He realised that his seven was probably
And my mom was in
dead. We don't know they were still ahead, but not that time of popularity more than that size of that. And Yuri will take that down with that big draw and the S5.
Never likely to survive that much, just make it to 90.
One thing about Yuri, if he's got some sort of draw, he plays it hard.
He does indeed.
So what year were you
Right, so
running?
we'll have a look at the time. Well, I'll look at it. So there's 19 minutes to run at this level. And then we will be changing the table. So I'm actually going to go find out which table we're changing it to.
Nice big Nico with a sporting a new haircut. Still got that Viking beard going, but at least the hair's been trimmed. Satellite's still going out there as well.
Everything number there is on now. My goodness.
It's amazing it's that well documented.
There's a continuous flow of new players coming in. And then some that exit re-enter because there's such value in this. That's an 8k entry, but there's 2/3 almost of the money goes to the prize pool, and then another third goes to that mystery bounty, and someone's going to win a big whopping 500,000 rand. Currently only 9 people in the running, and of course whatever goes to 10% of this day, and then the 10% that goes in from day 1D later this evening that starts at 7 o'clock. So you want to take a spin, this is the one to take a spin on. And they're running satellites the whole time where you can win your seat in for as little as 950 rand. Young Bradley Simpson last night sat in 950, bang in, took leader from day 1B, and he's already guaranteed the min cash, whatever that's going to be, and for the chance to cash further and also have a chance to draw that big ticket. That could be the story that dreams are made of.
You don't have to work, but it's great that you work. That's okay. Play for poker. In Israel, we say you are a joker.
So 950 rand into $500,000 rand.
No, I actually enjoy work.
Of course you are. Otherwise, what you do this?
Focused on young Jason Hoffman there. Very quiet, I'm assuming.
CPA. I don't know if you have certified.
Thorough young
accountancy or
gentleman
not.
and accomplished poker
Chartered
player at
accountant?
that.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm a little bit of both. Mostly lawyer.
Also, anti-charge nice. That's interesting that you take connection.
Yes, very, very unusual. Very
Move on to the next hand.
Very, very unusual.
10 deuce.
400.
Yes, very, very, and nothing
Fold
in
that.
common.
Nick
A
folds.
little bit. Taxes.
Round 2, Jason.
Very uncommon.
Ace 4 in the hijack.
I mean, like that, you know.
Put in the raise. Action on Rajiv. He folds. Round to Francis. He'll fold. Action on you. He's out the way. Yuri repops it with pocket. Check it is.
He's making money.
Re-raise up
That
to
is his job.
3,000.
He's a money man.
Yeah. You a banker?
He's not a banker, he's sort of a banker. Yeah.
You got ace 4 off. You're not loving life. He says, shows the
The
ace.
other one. Go. Here for you. Okay.
Yuri shows him the jacks. And Jason tap of the table in respect.
I will.
Thanks, Branda, making us all some coffee. Looking after us here in the back.
That is his job.
We are fueled on caffeine sometimes in the long hours.
Yeah. That sounds like everybody knows everybody here. Good name.
Well, in Cape Town, yes.
Yeah.
Cape Town, yes. We are from Cape Town.
Blind 200, 400, 400 exit. Big blind 400, 400.
Gary, having a look around those tables to see which will be the table that will be brought in on the break. We've got about 20 minutes left on this feature table, and then there'll be a 15-minute break, and we'll swap our tables. That looks like young Mudders here that's entering there.
And I know you know.
Mudders here from KZN, Peter Marisburg.
Kentucky, which is Ohio's. I live 3 miles from Ohio, if you know the states. Yeah.
Hank enjoying his time on the feature table.
Yeah. Oh. Were you old enough to remember it? That's the biggest mistake we make, is taking our children to Disney World and then never remember it.
And the big blind. Round to Jason, King Jack.
Yeah, right.
That'll be in for a raise again. First you don't succeed.
Again.
Raise.
In bingo,
Tell
you
him
want to
again,
take
he hasn't
11.
been getting cards to raise with. He's running into a
that's
few bigger
bingo,
hands
of course.
behind
You
every
should know.
time.
If you went to play, you know all about it.
Francis folds. You
If you
fold.
play in the
Round
big
to
nine,
you.
and there is bingo, you know it's 11, take 11. That's
7-4 off. That's out the way. Up to Hank.
when the kids were young.
King 9. He'll see a little
every
defense.
way to play.
Dominated, yeah. Oh, and if you're Jason Hoffman, you're loving life flopping the joint. Flops Broadway. Small continuation.
1,100.
That might keep Henk in with a gut shot. It does. Henk now hits his 9, so he leads into it.
500.
This is music to the ears of Jason. We're sitting with the nut straight.
Raise.
He re-raises. And that should be the end of Hank.
3,500 more. 6,000 total.
Shows the 9. Jason absolutely flopped it there. Gets a bit of value out of it.
So Yuri, I grew up
Nicely
in
played by him there. With the two diamonds on his why he has to re-raise that turn.
and we used to go to Umhlanga.
There we go. All the players. Leanne ready. Thorough gentleman as well. Very, very nice man. Leanne.
Blinds. 200, 400.
Lee to his friends.
Oh, I see the same
Sunbet
type of
VIP
okay.
players.
So you went to make
Sporting
time
their
to
livery.
holidays there.
Stack there in front of him, and he's going to be
I've seen
hunting
it all
the
my
free.
time. I'm here 4,000 years.
Tough
here.
table
I
there.
only went to Durban maybe 2 times. One time I went to see rugby. A friend of mine he had the royal treatment, so we went there to Umhlanga and then to the rugby. And one time I make a pit stop.
Jason will be the under the gun
and
player.
what's his name in Durban? I know nothing about Durban.
9 deuce off. 9 deuce suited, but early position.
400 to play.
But yes, if you as a kid you went to something like that.
That's the admin fee.
He folds that. Round to Rajiv.
400.
8-7. Early position.
I hear the stories, but I never been there.
Raise to 800.
He raises it to 800. Little mint click. Can't control the flop. Into Francis's pocket aces.
Raise. Up to 2,200.
And Yuri comes along. Snap comes along with ace-6 suited of diamonds. So he won't want to see an ace, he'll just want diamonds. So round to Rajiv now. He's getting a bit of a price to see a flop.
They told me that the water is not bad there.
He comes along. So a double belly buster for Rajiv. A 6 for Yuri. So a 7 or a 9 for, 5 or a 9 for Rajiv. Rajiv bets 2,000 into that flop. Raised by Francis with the aces. Yuri knows when to get out the way.
4,000 or 6,000 total.
So Rajiv
Yeah, it makes sense that that's very similar.
puts in the bet.
You see the advantage that they have there. I know that they have nets and if they find the shots,
Rajiv checks
everybody
now.
is
Francis is going to make it expensive now.
It's not good.
6,000.
It's not good.
No, he keeps it at
But
6.
we love that. Oh, we went for many years.
So Rajiv has
15
got
years.
8 outs, 7 available. In his mind he's got 8.
Oh, let's see one more card.
See one more card he says. So he's looking for a 5 or a 9. That is not it.
Bet.
Checks, Francis bets, and Rajiv will get out the way. So they had lots of outs. Francis is going to show him.
Kings, aces.
Okay, five or 9 come.
Got my last one.
Says if a 5 or a 9 comes, and that's exactly what he was looking for. So Gary having a look out there to see which table will come up.
And it's a nice one.
Last table that one was Fighter, Haggai, Damon, Mother's here,
And nobody
Sugi.
called.
Maybe Gary's having a look at that one.
The whole time.
A couple of tables to choose from, 4 tables to choose from.
You know, again or every now and again, one time, there is marginal, there is everybody for that.
Once I put the money, then I don't need another card. Yeah, I know. For 6,000, I put, you know.
400 to play. And 2-4.
So Queen 4 off for Rajiv under the gun is folded. Round to Francis, who just had the pocket rockets. King 4 off now. Folds, round to Hugh. Seems to be enjoying himself on the feature table. Having a nice chat with all the other players. Having a Jamisons or two. Playing poker. What could be more fun on an afternoon? So Henker's call. Checked in the big blind after Nick completed as well. So nobody has hit that board. A couple of gut shots going now. No gut shots going. Still totally dry. Whoever bets here is going to win this.
Only one draw, I would
Nick bets and takes it down.
Another 200,
Is
400.
your parents still alive?
409.
My dad, no, I remember, passed, 75, and my mom's still
She's in Joburg?
no, she lives here with my stepdad.
Where?
Cape Town.
In Cape Town.
My siblings are in Joburg.
The siblings in Joburg. Yeah, you did, yes. Sorry, yes. You're right.
So you guys are on the move after the break. You've been to table 10, which is this front row, the end table in the corner.
Okay, and we leave the
I mean
ship.
something to be moved.
You leave your chips here, but your personal belongings you take with you.
Okay.
We will change your chips in the break.
Okay.
And do we get moved again, or was our table one of the first to break up, or was it one of the last to break up?
No, that's up to these guys. But normally they break them, and these tables are left full. so we can get a camera angle on them, basically. That's the only reason. But yeah, you're in 10, which is this front row, far end.
Okay, is that like a break system?
400.
The
Gary
break is
telling me
about
where they will be
9.
moving to after the break. They're going to be moving to table 10, which is the front row to the left.
So please just take everything
We'll get a
closer
little
with you,
view
drop
of
it to
that just
table,
now.
and we'll move your chips, okay?
That'll be your table after the break. About 10 minutes left.
400.
King 9 suited under the gun for Francis folded. You with a 7-6 suited.
Raise. Up to
We're going to raise it. Yuri's a snap caller.
1,100. Raise up to 1,100. Total 1,000.
Yuri liking the suited 9-4 of diamonds. King folds.
Okay, it's okay.
Round to Rajiv now in the big blind. He's gone all in.
That's too much.
Too much says Yuri. And Hugh is out the way as well, and Rajiv will pick up that one.
That don't have a lot of meaning.
He shed quite a few chips to Francis when he chased that double belly buster.
At least I win 2,000
You win? No question about it. Not because of your ace.
in my blind.
Well, okay.
There's the Sunbet Poker Tour Grand West 2022 Mystery Bounty, along with the first prize that'll go with it. That should be quite healthy. But the big one is if you draw that mystery envelope, instant winner, R500,000. Gary Bear's news, the fat duck is incoming. The Lions in Poker Crew, your man will be on the table again. And he's always good value for his time. Good man, Nicky. Great fun. Absolute loves his poker and top class guy. Enjoys a bit of fun.
6 minutes away from the break, 15 minutes to put the kettle on, and then we're returning with an interesting table.
Yeah, there's some other interesting players on that table.
Of course, not to be Lee Reddy is from there. Chris Renders, Yoni Lipschitz.
Definitely this
So
Sunday
an
discount.
interesting dynamic there. There's another gentleman, I forgot his name, and I apologise. We'll see shortly.
So raised by Jason from the button. Ace king for Francis in the big blind is going to re-raise.
Yeah.
Jason, every time he's raised, he re-raised it quite frequently. He has got position here. It's 1,500 to call.
I got to say, I quite like a flat here, just in position. I mean, one, it sends a message you're not going to push me around, and two, it preserves your image.
Absolutely, and not only that, the kind of hand that you can crack big hands with. Straight draws, flushes, flop of 2 pair trips.
Jason decides to take the low variance route and save the money, so
Yeah, definitely.
done to him.
believe it. What do you mean? You're about 40. You must believe
It
it.
is. How's that for an international one? You haven't got
beautiful.
That's quite correct.
4 of those players are not South African nationals.
There's 5 nationalities there, that's for sure. I mean, if we could also get someone from Lenasia. That's another one.
Where's Bradley?
Where's Brad? The viewers at home, the Brad thought Lenasia was a country once.
Looking for the flag when we were at Times Square.
That was very funny.
I've seen that flag, let me find it.
Oh dear.
Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Saturday, almost there near the final table.
That's when the players pulled in those player profiles and they said, where are you from? And the man said Lenasia. And Bradley was used to dealing with countries and was looking for the Lenasian flag.
Beautiful. There we go. Headlights on full. Yuri.
We've had aces a few times on this table today.
Raise up to 2,000. 2,000.
So 2.5x.
2,000.
Rajiv. It looked like he was going to put it in again. He put it in just now with the ace jack.
He's in pretty bad shape here with the ace jack.
The hand was supposed to go all in, but
Ah, supposed to.
Chris is getting no value there, surely.
Is that English? Supposed to?
but you will see.
Okay.
I would have made it there.
This flop comes jack high. Rajiv is in the
Well,
world.
any 2 cards is a
Even
good
ace high,
hand, you know
but
that.
jack high is the one.
They can make some, chips go all in E4.
All spades.
Oh wow, he's the only one with a spade.
Probably the best flop you could hope for against
All
aces.
air.
You're not going to give him a
You got
chance.
an ace of spade, eh?
What does that mean?
Nothing
You
that
must
he
go home.
can do about this. It was a
I
great
got a
move
jack
by
of
Yuri.
spade.
You do.
But I can't fold. Look at this. I would have re-raised you.
Look at this.
Oh my goodness. If I knew that one.
I know, if I was a rich man, I don't have to work.
You want to catch me.
Yeah.
You expect me to go all in that hand. Hey, well done.
Well done, yes, well done,
So-
it is, yes.
The joke goes like this. There's this Indian guy and this Israeli guy.
I can smell something.
One of those aces, one of those ace jack, and the flop comes 3 spades and he's got the jack of
I'm
spades.
glad to hear that.
And the Belgian and the American in the center
That's
were
the
of
second
the...
time since I'm here.
Can't invent
If
this
I
stuff,
knew
man.
you don't have a spade, I might call because
I know,
might get
that's
lucky
why
with a jack, you know.
I can't let you have a free card.
So even if it's a king of spade, I
Exactly
might
what
go,
he said. There's no free
but not
cards
with a
there.
jack because you got three cards are
Israeli,
giving me there,
resident
you know.
in South Africa for a long time. A lot of yeahs were going on.
Okay, how do I pronounce that? Visgraaf?
Visgraat Visse. Visgraat is one of Henk's son's aliases online.
Okay, that's it. So I couldn't just pronounce it,
No,
but instead of
Visgraat
watching
is
it,
fishbone.
chillax.
Is it?
Translated to English.
strange people these days.
I'm telling you,
Visgraat
second time
Visse,
I
we are
just
watching
spoke
my
about
dad
the bloody
play.
ace. I got only one time seen Simon Blood
Awesome.
in West, and
You
now
guys will be watching your dad.
that is, wow, okay, here we go. So not only Francis can get them.
So I can type a message back even though he's
No,
going off the
I
table.
can't take simply. I don't have a spade.
Yeah, your comment would be immediate. They watched 30 minutes ago.
My spelling is really good this morning.
1,700.
Jack 10 suited in spades here for you is raised from the small blind. Yuri's defended with a king 5. Let's see if Gaz's Jack 10 does well, yeah. Well, it kind of does when you flop the straight.
You see, I told you Jack 10's a good hand.
And Yuri's hit the king, so it's gone check, check. Oh, and another king.
No, this is going to be hectic.
Bloodbath coming.
If the ball pairs, it's going to be hectic. That's actually a fantastic card to help him out there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm asking. Another queen come in because he's losing one.
You at a quandary what to do here.
Yeah, I mean, obviously he's got it, but it's a slowdown card now. The ball's very straighty.
Puts in the bet.
3,000, bet 3,000.
Yeah, yes, okay.
2,000 cards. Zero reward. From what we said?
Slow roll.
Jack.
Those are the trip kings.
Yeah, a bit of a prisoner. Lucky he got away there.
Yeah. You dodged one. If that board paired or a 5 came on the
And that's
river.
it. I think the guys are going on break and we will be back in 15 minutes.
Right, last one, a 15-minute break. Sorry. 15-minute break.
You couldn't throw that one down, I don't think.
And welcome back to the Grand West Casino. This is
Okay, 2 players
sixth
playing
day
for
of the
blinds.
tour, and we are in the Mystery Bounty, day 1C. We've just changed out the feature table, so there's a hand underway already. Seat 1 we have Robbie with 39,200. Seat 3 Manesh Kashav 70,100. Nick Gara, the Fat Duck, in seat 4 72,000. Seat 6 Christopher Reinders 79,800. Seat 7 Johnny Lipschitz 43,200. And seat 9 Leanne Reddy 37,400.
One seat goes in a... No, I said, hold on, I was seated. I said, hold on. Let's just get the right seats.
So one seat
So the two players finding their correct seats. Manesh is in seat 3. Nick is in seat 4.
Gary.
Lee ready in the hijack. So the clock started and the dealer has dealt a hand where the players hadn't taken their seats yet.
And I told, I said, hold on, don't do anything.
Okay, so you said here you got the cards here.
We waited for the floor to make it. And I said, hold on, don't do anything.
The tournament director has been called to make a decision because the clock started and the dealer dealt with only one player seated. So they called the TD for a ruling.
Immediate attention.
And it looks like that hand,
It's marked.
that hand is mucked, and they will re-deal the first hand because the players hadn't been seated yet. So that hand is reset.
Alright, button moves to seat 4.
How many hands have we missed?
3. No. 2 plus 1 that was now in this deal. The rules are very simple, guys, in terms of if you're not here for the first card off the deck, your hand is dead.
Move on to the next hand.
Alright, just a bit of housekeeping for you. Can't be a little man.
Gary just sorting out and giving the players the rules and etiquette for the feature table about cell phones, food, etc. Food can't go on that table, it makes the cards grubby, then they don't read nicely, they stick together. Cell phones interfere, it's bad optics, etc. Players know all the rules. New players need to be told and how to put the cards in the boxes. So Lee will be under the gun.
Right. So
6
Robbie
Lee
seat
suited.
1, Manish seat 3, Nick seat 4, Chris seat 5, Yoni seat 7, and Lee seat 9.
Thank you, Gary.
There will be another player joining you shortly.
Thank you, Gary.
Alright, bet still on 500.
30-minute levels, you're here for 4 levels.
Thank you.
So Nick comes along from the button, he raises, folded to him, the king 10.
Like for me,
Chris was folded, round to Yoni in the big blind. 9-5 suited, he's going to defend. He flops the gutter. Checks, action on Nick. Nick libation in hand. We'll continue. Having a chat with Manesh. They spent some time together in that Mega Million on the final table. Eventually an ICM deal was made that Manesh won. Nick finished third.
Years old. So the big light is the small light and drink. You fucked him up and he told me there and I caught him drinking.
He's probably very proud of himself.
My mom, when I go away, my mom comes.
So Nick has bet 2,000. Yoni is deciding.
Raised to 5,008.
He comes back with that small blind, with the big blind range. Nick won't be pushed around. He's the insta caller. Still ahead with his king 10. So there are the outs for Yoni at the top. That's not one of them, and that will really slow Yoni down now. He had a go on the flop. Nick had nothing of it. Yoni checks the turn. See if Nick now bets his ace range. He checks back. Gives the free card to Yoni. And Yoni now hits the 5 and takes the lead.
And there is Mr. Corneli's head. He's coming in on the starting stack. But I'll need to go and just quickly brief him.
So Dave Corneli coming into seat 2, starting stack of 40,000. So Yoni going for the blocking bet, puts the 2,000 the blocking bet on the river.
I have 5.
Good.
Just have to see what you realize.
No value on anything else.
Nick says, I paid the 2,000 to see what you re-raised me with.
Side by side with the box.
Hero calls, eh? Alright, small blind, big blind. 355.
Everybody got a table, everybody's fun.
Christopher Rangers on top there, 157 big, 78.5. Robbie at the bottom, 39k, and Lee and David on starting stacks of 40k each. Everybody very deep still. Once you get through this day 1C into the money, and with a chance tomorrow to be in there to draw one of those bouncy tickets, and one of them might make you 500,000 Rand richer.
Make sure you pick your cards inside the box.
Too much.
Action on Robbie under the gun. Queen Jack.
355.
Just checking the blinds. They are 300, 500, big blind and your 500, sir. Confirms with the delay. Folds from early position. Round to Manesh with Ace Jack.
Up to 1200.
He raises.
1200.
1200. Chris folds the rag ace. Yoni folds the small blind. And Lee gets rid of the big blind.
Small blind, big blind.
I spoke with our American friend, and he's not from Texas. He is from Kentucky, which is considered sort of western, southeast states. And that's kind of 1 or 2 over to the right, and just above Tennessee. So I was a little bit out, but he did say he worked in Texas a bit, so I'm taking a win there.
Yeah, you detected that Texas twang there.
Yeah, so yeah, he's from Kentucky, right and up a bit above Tennessee, and in between Indiana and those other strange people up there. Okay. David Corneli joins us on the feature table. He claims for the very first time. I had a vague recollection of him being there before, but
yeah, not in this series, but
no, never ever, he says.
Oh no, he was on the feature table for a long time at Triangle Square.
1200.
And that first couple of hands was hectic because only Lee sat there. He's just got the blinds. The rules are first card off the deck here, not the second card to the D. So as soon as the first card comes off, the hand is dead. It's all the same.
Raised here by the pocket tens.
3002.
And 3-bet by Chris with the King Jack.
3200.
Background to Manesh.
So Chris interestingly 3-bets there in the cutoff. I mean, I would have given Nish a little bit more respect there on the gun +1. He's got a very high pedigree. Went away from poker, I think, what, 3 or 4 years?
Even longer than that. Yeah, he was gone for a very long time.
I know he was away for a while.
Pre-raise to 12,000.
So it's a repop here, so the 4-bet is the 12,000 as anticipated. But Chris has got the message.
Very strong by Manesh. Not going to push Manesh around, yes.
Yeah, and they got to go in the bin. You don't have anything 5-bettable here, Chris. Sometimes you just got to leave the ego at the door and take it. That's
There we
it.
go.
Well done, young man. Well done.
Well played, Manesh.
And caught a little bit, John.
Manesh fully aware of what that young squad do. They love to 3-bet you a little lighter from in position, and Manesh played enough for them to know. And you're not going to push Manesh.
How you, David?
How did you do that?
And of course, did have plenty of ammunition with the pocket tens there. Not quite a premium, but certainly plenty of equity should have decided to come back.
Starting the trend, baby, starting the trend.
So, Nicky Gara back up with us. Fat duck to his friends.
I think Ghana won a lot.
He was telling me in the break there that that was the very first time his wife had ever been to a poker tournament. So he was a bit emotional for the alcohol, but also that his wife was there to see him take down, I think it was third prize. So
Yeah, with that ICM deal, and he played very well, you know.
And we have a raise to 1200.
He took Calvin Stack in 3 hands and he was ahead every single time. Calvin was the fourth player coming into the series.
So, raised to 1.2, called by Nick Gara, called by Chris Reynolds. Actually, 3-bet Chris Reynolds with the Jack 10 suited.
Let's go to war.
He only gets out of the way with the 8-3.
The second time he's 3-bet Manesh.
22 minimum raise.
Oh, and he's going to find opposition here.
I would imagine so.
Expect 4-bet from here.
Yeah, I don't think Manesh has to worry about pushing back here. He's going to get the message loud and clear.
Was that 3-bet into 22k?
Just make sure your cards are inside the box, eh?
Yep. 2200.
Told you that extra ADHD cost 56.
Yeah, so it was 2200, not 22,000.
Here comes the 4-bet.
Okay, we raise to 16,000.
I think I might have it.
It's a gift.
Raise to
He told me I need to go see a psychologist.
15,000.
Just to get
She
a
can tell me if I have ADHD.
15.
So Manesh is folded.
Frenetic energy.
And Chris open folds his Jack 10.
Looking forward to seeing that on
And
the
David
stream
Canelli
in half an hour.
will get that easily. It's 5-bet. And Nick Gara says, I'm looking forward to seeing that on the screen in half an hour.
Two Cowboys.
Yeah, he'll know he was well beaten. What a great shot that is.
I'm going to have to call the floor.
Straight along the lines.
Okay, so you can't open his cards after.
What they don't want is this.
Oh, yeah.
To the table.
100%.
No. But he did open it. He did open it.
I did open it.
Yes. Just like this, fine.
Oh, okay.
So I just wanted to make sure that everybody's on the same page, all right? All right, small
Roll on
blind, big
stream,
blind.
Everyone's open, yeah.
355.
Can I ask Nick, have you got this ADHD thing?
ADD.
Oh, ADD. What's the difference?
So I always explain it to people going on stream about it, but it's difficult to put in perspective, but it's quite simple for me because the one part is your brain constantly not sitting still. That's ADD.
Okay.
With ADHD, it's the brain making your body never sit still. That's the best way to describe it. So if I go to bed, I've got like a million things going through my head.
Yeah.
If I'm sitting at the computer, like I can't just concentrate on what I'm doing in front of me. It's like 20 million things I'm trying to process. It's not, if you can learn to control it, it's fine. Right? And with your ADHD, trust me, it's a blessing.
But how do you know I have ADHD?
Listen, almost guaranteed.
I thought I could only be diagnosed by a psychologist.
Well, I told you, I will play Dr. Phil today. You are guaranteed.
Is it?
I tell you what,
Just not interested in
I thought Ghana was the safest bet initially. I tell you, safest bet today is even money on the fact that you have
Raise to 1,000.
safest bet.
Okay.
So a very serious subject.
There's nothing wrong with it, trust me.
Not often you see Nick serious on a poker table, but he gave a very good explanation there to Yoni, and then of course the frivolity started again, but that's fine.
Yeah, we just kept quiet while he was explaining there.
Yeah, nothing wrong.
Well, it's raised by Yoni with the 8-6 suited. Manesh only has 7.
Did I get it through?
What I would say is it explains a lot about Fat Duck.
Yeah.
I gotta say, I didn't do that.
And he says to Yoni that I recognize a fellow person who got the same as me, safest bet I could take today.
Yeah, he said Ghana was a safe bet. He said, but you're a safer bet. And yeah, making light of it, but a serious
Wait,
subject.
Nick, so are you on
So,
medication for your ADD?
No.
let us
Only at
continue.
school, at varsity and school, I needed to take Ritalin just to focus during exams. But the rest of the time, like I said, don't stress about it.
Nah, I'm a little bit nervous now. My daughter doesn't focus in class, and I want to put her on hold. I'm not, she's just not interested in what you are spinning out. It's quite like hectic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, I can
don't
tell
believe
you,
in it,
having been a user
The
for
strain
years,
is under the gun.
it was the best thing.
Oh wow,
through school.
really? Yeah.
Best use.
Raised to 1,100.
You've just got to understand the lows that come with it. You've got to help your kids be guided through it.
Johnny folds.
Bets it on 1,001.
And he comes along with his queen 3 suited.
Yeah,
Robbie with his 5-4 suited.
Easy money.
Give me a glass ball and I'll just not even use that fucking thing.
Easy money. Easy money.
1-1.
Nick's never one to back down. 1-1. Jack
Can't
9
tell me
suited.
that expects easy money. I mean, what's wrong with
Oh, that.
Call.
That. Honor. X-Stars.
you? Gotta be relaxed. I know what to do.
Nick finds the top pair. Gut shot for Robbie.
Check out that.
Chris continues.
1,500.
Robbie's got a gut shot here. Backdoor clubs.
League is on the way.
1,500.
So he's made the call. No, it's folded. He was
Nick,
before him.
no phones over the
Back to Nick.
over the table.
Yo, I was just trying to message my wife.
1500 bet. He's got top pair. The side. Oh, should I?
Should he punish him? A little bit. Punish him.
You're really gonna let a man with a mullet come here and try and take control?
No. Never. Like I said, we just punish. Small doses.
Check. Looks like Chris is shut down, but I've got a funny suspicion that he might be very strong.
4,500.
Back to Chris.
Nick now representing that 6 of the blind range.
Chris giving away a lot with his face.
He's not loving it.
Unless it's a double bluff, and that would be very impressive.
I'm going to check it on the stream in half an hour.
Oh well.
Afterwards.
He's going to wait for exactly 30 minutes and he's going to go back on and check.
I don't know how you guys have been poking. Just do not put them in, nothing.
Oh, shame, man.
Getting the hands.
Thank you very much. You're a star, bro.
That's how we've had to help
Now
him
my
with all the hands.
spook's handsome. My spook is handsome now.
I bet 1,000. And he says 1,000.
Yeah, you couldn't see that. I don't know how you guys.
What's going on?
Thank you, Sita. Same.
Shot Sinclair. Thank you.
Small blind, big blind.
I preferred him when he was blind, man. Can we take them away for half a second, please? Can we take the glasses away? You're guessing, China. It's okay.
From our international flavor of 5 nationalities on the last table, all South Africans on this table.
Fan of the Sunbet poker tour.
It's called balancing your table.
Small blind, eh? Nick?
He's not wrong.
So 300 please.
Special privileges to get that stuff, bro.
So Yoni Jack 3 suited under the gun. Fold. Round to Lee. 10-9.
Can the TV directors get us some popcorn, please?
500.
Oh, Nick. Pocket fours, Robbie's limping in as well.
This is my son.
Gary's going out there to deal with the request.
What is it?
It's like a Lego gold figurine.
Your child is going to have expensive taste.
Dave,
Sorry?
Paul?
Butter salt, please. Thank you.
Hey,
1,600. Raised to 1,000.
No, I just know Gary's a very
Pocket aces
hospitable
for
man.
Chris, and he's been splashing around 3-betting people in that. So nobody's going to believe him, and yeah, he's woken up in the pocket rockets.
There you go. What's his sizing, Marky?
What's limp to him, guys? So now, no, raised by Manesh. Manesh is raised from the button. There you go.
So that's a little rivalry renewed.
Yeah, and
I'm pretty
last time it was 3-bet by Chris. Manesh 4-bet. Manesh doesn't have 4-betting cards this time, but you might think it's just being pushed around.
That's what he did. 4,800.
He's going to have to get rid of that.
He's been very quiet, eh?
Yeah. He just sits quietly in the corner, observes what's going on. Robbie with the pocket fours, he wanted to see a flop, but it's now got expensive, and he's still got the original razor behind him. And gets out the way. And Manesh gets out the way.
Cape Town. We don't like that sort of thing.
Well done, Sahid. Well done, Sahid. We love this side.
Had the rockets there.
shame, so now that Damon's not in the picture.
Why?
Because normally you run into him on that side, now you gotta draw me and say that team.
So we're a squad, you know?
Yeah.
So
A squad with an ADHD
or a small blind, big blind.
guys just running up and down.
300.
I said to him, I promise you, I said to Damon, I said,
Yoni,
he's gonna
This
get,
will be
let's do that.
hand 59 of the day.
he's gonna get my smartwatch and you're gonna get my Discovery system. You know what T says? Fine
Under the
system.
gun to be
Fine
ready.
system, you'll get it in the first level. No, he says you'll get it in the first level, don't worry.
Because like every couple minutes I was running up and down to check for
I need the 7-4 off under the gun.
That's
Back to the dealer.
500 call rise off.
Like I said, save your
10
money.
for Robbie with his little golden Lego man there.
someone who's sweating.
This is too early a position. Fancy Dave Kennedy will take Queen 8 suited though.
Yeah, David will fancy a piece of this, I'm sure.
No. No.
Haven't you?
No.
Oh my goodness, bro. Yeah, I was thinking of also having game with you.
Price to 2,200.
Started messaging you.
2200. Good folds, round to Chris, he's out the way. Big blind of
How
Yoni.
many?
2,200.
2,200. Now that's a very big ring.
I'd actually like to see Yanni on alcohol.
I don't play under the influence.
You don't?
No. I've just... I only just started being allowed to drink alcohol.
Let's take it.
You don't need to act as the big here. 170 call.
He was 17 last week. He just
Were you King David? Were you King David?
Oaks, don't talk to Yoni while he's making a decision, or we're going to be here all day.
Sorry guys.
He's slow enough.
I've got the option, right?
Invite him over for Shabbos on Friday.
Guys, I'm trying to focus. The guy just told me I have ADHD, please. I'm trying to focus. Okay.
Trying to take it all in.
2,200.
Buy this sort of waste of time. Okay. I am going to call.
Hallelujah.
I can't focus right now. I've been broken hearted over my girlfriend breaking up with me. Oh no. Serious.
I thought this was going to go on a while.
2 months back.
Yeah. Like Robbie said, please don't distract him, this could go on forever.
You should all know.
Hit his 6.
Okay. Yeah, that Shira.
Actually, he's watching the YouTube live stream.
He's definitely watching.
Amongst the 94 people that are watching it.
That 3,600. Big ass bet. Hey. 3,600.
David continues with his big sizing. He had a big raise pre, he's representing a big pair here. Johnny's hit his 6, but the board double paired. Well, not double paired, we've got a pair on the board. So David's saying, I've got a big pair, you're going to be drawing very thin with your 6. There we go.
Yes, teach
Well
these youngsters
represented.
something. Come on. And show him a deuce. Just a deuce. Just a deuce. Just a deuce.
David won't show anything.
Alright, small blind, big blind. 355.
Like 4.
3, 5. What are the chances of it?
And only 2 Coke Zeros.
Once a Jewish woman, once she decides, that's it.
That's it.
Are you
There's no coming back. Johnny, you 300 please, small blind. 300 please.
Lance does after tables.
Sam? Be honest, was it a mistake pre or do you like the 2-2?
Robbie and seat one of you under the gun.
I guess I have to go check it off now.
Pocket 7s.
Exactly half an hour.
Mark time.
Another gun. 500 to play.
Lumps in.
Call rise of 4.
David Connelly folds. Nesh, the rare gaze. Out the way from early.
Educate me.
The name of the school is Weitzman. Is that like the
1400.
junior, is that the junior school?
1,400.
Nick raises with a suited connector.
Where does the vitamin come from? Was the gentleman that paid for the building? Does he still own it? Not sure. Love to know what this is.
It's quite dramatic.
It sounded quite aggressive. Like I maybe took offense, you know? And then I thought about
Action on Johnny. Chris is folded. Johnny with a king 9 suited. He's going to come along.
I'm so nervous.
I can't believe I have ADHD.
Lee in the big blind.
No, like I never thought about it before.
It
Extra
changes
call.
nothing in your life.
1,400.
Pocket 6s.
I'm sick. I'm a sick human.
Pocket 7s
I'm
now.
also a sick human, but
Price to call.
sick in the head, yeah.
As I said before, it's a good.
I hope so.
So we're going for waste of luck.
players
Let's just say
will
you're moving at a rate that's much faster than everyone else on Earth.
Think about the race of the hare and the tortoise. Yeah,
Pocket
the
8s. Sorry, 8s and a 3.
Okay, I can do that.
7s are ahead, yeah.
I'll be the head.
Yeah.
The head checks.
I promise you should have stood up and gone like this.
Robbie thinks the 7s are ahead, yeah, and he's correct.
1,600.
That is a very good sizing. It's a respectable sizing. It's not Jewish sizing. It is a bit of a Jewish sizing. It's a bit of a, like I don't like to say I'm going to down bet. I just say I'm going to Jew bet this flop.
Wow. You know, the thing is, I'm so glad it's just
You can't pay for this entertainment. I'm just going to take a little Jew stab at this one. You know, a little cheap stab.
Nick fold.
Not for the Jew.
your community is going to dissolve of your assets before you get home tonight.
Lee's a
Can I tell you
non-believer, comes
something?
along with the 6s.
The number of Jews who play in this poker series is completely disproportionate to the number of Jews in the country and in the poker community.
And your point is?
We're thriving. We're thriving. There, like, how many Israelis are there in this poker?
Check. 7s are good.
Come on, baby. We always like to one-up the next religion.
Just one up.
100%.
So Gary just going out to do some housekeeping there.
I just find my people, like, everyone's just all
Back on
kinds
to the
of
next
fucked up
dance. Dave
stuff.
Finelli will be under the gun.
This driver's gonna go up. 100%.
36. Alright, Brett blind side went up next. Brett. This hand. 366.
Raise with ace queen.
500.
So Nick has raised with the ace queen.
1,500.
We're in sync.
Christopher Rangers has folded. Yoni is calling. With a 7-6 suited. Lee comes along with the rag ace. Round to Robbie in the big blind.
No respect for the Dutch.
And he's got pocket queens.
6,500.
Now we can go to war.
That was your big blind. 6,500.
Being a fish. Yeah, I'm gonna be a
But
fish.
that's only on.
Let's go fishing.
Oh, but if he gets a fish, I want to be a fish.
Johnny Epson is on you. 6,005. Choice.
5,000.
Who's that, Johnny?
How long do I have to
Yeah,
wait?
actually,
He
Johnny.
might be priced in there.
I timed it. It was 1 minute 31 seconds. Sorry, Steve.
Just shush. How much are you playing?
Oh yeah, you can go look in half an hour.
I fold, man. What am I even
Okay. Solid fold from Johnny.
throwing my TV down?
Let the big
Lee get out the way.
Very enough, very enough.
Five, six, seven.
Yoni would have flopped two pair there.
He's not so glad he folded now, but
Pocket queens in great shape here against the ace queen.
Be honest, you're very worried right now.
4,500.
sizing.
Why did I
Well, it's
not
not fold
be
by
fish?
Nick.
I want to be fish. I want to be big, big fish.
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
There you go. There's your big blind counts, your actual counts. 53 bigs for Lee. Chris head to the field with 121. Nobody in any danger.
But I love being result
Outside
oriented.
table
I'm
there.
at a bad form. I'm at a
There's
horrible
their
form.
partner in
I
crime,
folded
look.
6-7.
There's Damon.
There's Damon.
How did I fold 6-7?
And
What
Clarkson
if
and
I-
him are doing
The
chip
top
tricks.
pair and the middle pair.
Too much time around the poker table.
It's a big hand.
Big one. Better than the middle one and the bottom
The
one.
middle one and the bottom one. That's not a bad one, but it's good.
The top and the middle.
Wow, that's a strong one.
Ace queen for Manish again.
Manish just stays out of the bench and the chat. He did it the other night on the Mega Millions final table as well. Just quietly goes about his business.
They're a solid player. Solid.
1,005.
1.5.
1,500.
Okay, I'll buy a ticket. I'm gonna hop on the train.
Lee folds. Robbie has folded with the 7 deuce. David in the big blind.
Three for Dave.
No good.
That for ace queen.
Pretty impressive. Sixes. Won't be interested any further after that flop.
Well, that's the 6 comes on the turn.
Yeah, absolutely. Because Manish checked. Oh, Gaza. Wow. Wow.
You heard it here.
And now Manish continues.
Ay.
2,200.
And he thinks he's punishing Yoni, and Yoni is sitting there with a set.
And all of a sudden, Yoni goes quiet.
Your range went as low as 10. Can you believe it?
Oh my word. The words weren't even cold yet, Gaz, and that 6 appeared.
Yeah, I think I might get a blame for that one.
I think Manish might be having a word or 3 with you after this one.
Yeah.
You've joined.
The stub is already shuffled and in order. There's nothing I can do.
Yeah, absolutely, Gaz. Cheapest.
36, yeah.
And that's the danger, you know. You flop top 2, you check to get tricky, and the guy takes the free card and gets it.
And all of us would do that, you know, no criticism.
No criticism.
You know, he checks for the deception, hoping that the other player's going to put some money in. He can come back over the top, just flat call, depending on what develops out there.
If they're the ones that kept us out of the World Cup, you better bloody well hope that they win the bloody competition.
I was actually thinking, what happens if an ace or a queen comes on the river? Oh my word. That would be super sick, wouldn't it?
Carnage. Re-raised here.
6,005.
Now Manish is going to work out what's he re-raising here. Ask him what's your balance.
He needs to know what he can 4-bet shove in there with a 3-bet shove.
Excluding the 146.
At least you've got top 2 here. And he's not afraid of a set of jacks, he's not afraid of, queens, a set of aces. So,
I think he's could be worried about King 10.
That's
Yeah.
what that's the only thing he'd be worried about is King 10.
Or a set of 6.
Well, the set of 6s is just so well hidden, you know.
26,000.
Really. I mean, does it cross your mind? It doesn't cross mine.
No. King 10 would be the one that would be worrying me.
So the 3-bet by Manish.
$26, I think Yoni shoving, yes.
This is a very enjoyable moment. This is very, very much.
Click back when you know you're ahead.
Very, very, very much painful. You put me many pains. Very, very anal. You gotta pay.
I've been paid for the last 2 rounds.
I've only had one drink so far.
I'm on like 170.
Okay, I'm not
You got like a bath bag, like something that you throw out.
But I can organize you one.
Then you organize me just like a bucket, just spew my guts into. I think there's gonna be a Yoni shaped hole in the ice rink.
I received my
Can I get your blanket?
I think I just need a psychologist right now.
He's now worried that
You flop set.
Manish has queens, jacks, or aces.
Open call check. And just put me in a world of pain. Have you ever got ace queen? hate my life so much. I literally hate my life.
He's asked Manish, have you got a pair? Saying, have you got a set of queens, jacks, or aces?
We'll just quickly look at Manish and see what he's up to. Yep. Just waiting.
Totally
We'll
relaxed.
go back to Yoni and his pain. I'm surprised nobody's called time actually. It's over 2 minutes now. Okay, time has been called.
Flop. Flop. You need to call. Just check the time. Count 60 seconds. We're told to call.
Tournament director will come to the table. You'll give Yoni 30 seconds now with the call.
Time was called about
Time was called.
Can I ask you for a favor? So that I don't have to wait half an hour where you show me if I'm wrong. Hey?
Make him sweat it.
20 seconds.
So then I gotta wait. Oh wait, I've got 20 seconds.
Got 15 now.
Asking the question costs 5.
10.
Fold.
And he folds the best hand.
Luckily, we
Let me be right.
feature table so you can check the name.
Look at Nick's face. What did you fold?
His eyes stretched. Look at him. He's killing himself. He's loving this.
You are so happy that he folded right now.
Nick knows what went on there. Nick knows exactly what went on there. Look at Nick. Good fold,
Like,
so.
For me, good fold.
Yo.
Let them talk. Let them
I
talk.
understand the tanking, but if you need to take that long to make a calculation.
Is that a counter 6 count?
Oh god, nice brain. I was on a tangent on that side. What the 6K? Wow. Yanni,
You ahead.
Yanni.
I'll put your mind at ease. You ahead.
That is a big fold. Great bet.
I'm guessing you were bluffing with the
But my
hand
check
that thought was the
raise.
best hand.
My check raise. My check on the top. Did it?
I can't wait to go see that screen. It's fucking marking time on this one. This one I'm gonna go.
Okay, so I'm going to put a different spin on this. Good fold, Yoni.
What did I get?
He thought he was on King 10. Takes a lot of stones to fold a set.
Go ahead.
Let him, if that's where he put him,
You have a big.
you know, it's hard. I could never have folded the
Right,
set.
you could have
I'm telling you
5-4
now.
between the same angle.
Regardless, and Nick's jive and all the rest of it. But
Doesn't matter what I had.
if he thinks that he had King 10 and it was for his tournament life or whatever, he didn't want to give away his chips, then
It could have been a
Well
semi
done.
bluff.
And now
maybe a
Manish wakes
nine,
up with
diamonds,
aces.
diamond was gonna cut
yeah,
the
just
deal
to
on
rub
the
salt in the
In
wounds.
the big blind.
Lose the hand. Fold.
Yeah, you know my pain. I had set over sit 7 times at the beginning of this year. Twice to you. And I couldn't fold.
Easy.
1,800.
Not even Mark can fold, let's say.
It's just too strong. So how often do you flop a set?
Never. It's just,
And set over set, the odds are ridiculous.
I hear you. Back to the action, which is with Robbie Raglas calling this. Call. So David Canelli also calls. And we're going 3 ways to the flop. 9, 3, 10.
The Jack 8 is in good shape against the aces, yeah.
So Robbie's flops the up and down straight draw backdoor clubs. We don't know what David's got. Aces from Manish.
See Robbie's face, he's liking that flop.
Well, Robbie's in position, so David's in the small. will be the first to act.
Checks as well for deception. Robbie takes the free card. Mine doesn't change anything unless David's holding one. Dave coming out betting.
2,600.
Raise to 8,000.
Gents, let's try to keep phones away from the table, please.
And Nick is actually commenting on the stream on the side while he's on the feature table. Manish is raised to 8,000. Robbie gets rid of his draw now. Not so strong on the turn with a paired board. Action now on Dave Corneli. We'll find out now if he's got a 9. He folds it. Well played, Manish. Gets a few extra chips in there. With a check, shows the aces.
So that. Yes.
A few of the outer tables there. Still 4 tables rocking along. A few newer players there too, we've noticed. The other players have come in. Some have left. Others have come in. We've got Daniel Wallman that's taking a seat next to Steve Wiley there.
When we see him again, it's 6-6.
6-6.
Nick!
That's the way to do it.
I'm in.
Oh, it's changed these. Different attire. Baby.
I think
He's abandoned the Liver Pun, the Scousers.
Fun table, eh, Rob? Mark.
Yeah, very entertaining, guys.
was not doing it for you, huh?
I'd like to see. I mean, Chris and Johnny sit next to them, a little natter here. I mean, they're good chummers. They do all their training together and stuff. So, interesting dynamic. And of course, be interesting to see if one of them gets a. They both get monsters and they have to go up heads up. That'll be absolutely entertaining. And I know they have a group with all their buddies, so I'm sure that'll be buzzing and they'll want to get on their phones and have a look at what's happening. So good for them.
Guys, I'm going to take my hourly walk quickly.
Okay. To 1,400.
It's very far from it. Mark time was at
Raised to 1,004.
Robbie folds. Round to David Corneli. Dave is a character, of course, up from KZN.
No, you're the best.
Down, I suppose.
I don't say just so.
David will, looks like he's going to enter into this pot. David is 42,009. 1,400 in the pot based on current information. David calls, actions move round. Manish with the queens here. He's been slapped with the deck big time. Aces, all sorts he's getting. See if he can get some action this time.
5,700, re-raised to 5,007.
5,700, aggressive. Nick wakes up with Daniel Grano's favourite hand. They're going back to the dealer. Nick folds. Back to Chris Renders. Gets rid of those. Round to David Corneli. And David won't hang around on the button here. They'll go back to the dealer. Maybe give him a little
No,
screech.
listen, we believe you every now and then. Hello. Speak. There your luck is gone for
And Ganesh, sorry, Ganesh shows the pocket queens, building his credibility.
You like me, I like
So you can get away with one
change it
later.
up and
View of the outside tables.
change it up.
Ganesh now aggression frequency 42%. I think that's fair. He is the most aggressive. Chris next, Yoni after that, Vic Gora, and Lee has been very quiet, but not at any cards, nor Robbie. So I think that's probably quite a good reflection of how the table has been running.
It's a good image to have, I know.
The difference for me is every time I stream, everyone knows I drink. Are you drinking? Yeah, you should though.
So our next under the gun player in picture will be Yoni. Yoni, one of the Zoop squad. They're sporting their lighter colour hoodies today. They've got dark ones as well. Sponsored by Report Recycling.
What a
So
man!
give them a shout out.
Such a great fault. Terrible.
Action is folded around to Robbie. To one seat.
Hey man.
Yeah, that's four.
Robbie's also going to fold. David Connelly will be the next player to act. King 4 off in the cutoff. 3-2 for Manesh on the dealer button. He'll get rid of those. Down to the blinds. Nick in the small. Queen 7. Computer hand. Gives him a walk. And Chris gets a walk. Chris's Jack 3 will be sufficient. Easy game when you're getting walks. And there we go. There's the outside tables. There's the view of Harold Brooks and Vegan Dos there at the end of the table. I think I don't know how many numbers we've got now, but certainly climbing.
6-6.
And just a reminder, come on down, it's 8 grand. And you've got a chance, if you get through to day 2, knock out a player, you can have a dip in the mystery bounty barrel, and you can win up to 500,000 rand in one pick. There we go. So, just getting a timing screen. Get some focus. 54 players, 43 left in. Average stack 50k. 6 minutes to run on the level. 54, 43.
1,600 raised to 1,006.
Back to the action.
1,600.
Raised to 1.6 by Manish. Folded round to Chris Reynolds. Chris looks like he's repopped this. We'll get a total now. 3 bet to 4.6. Yoni with the 9-4 suited has folded. Actions across the table to Lee Reddy. Lee has had absolutely no cards, and that ace 3 must look like pocket aces to him. And he's decided to fall and enter into the fray. Back around to Manesh.
Please explain what eclectic means. No, like a genuine with ADD. The only option is to ask.
Jack 3-2, so Jack for Manesh.
Check,
You don't
check.
walk very far, Mark. We didn't see you on the camera, nothing.
I'll go out to the one on the side here, guys. It's equidistant, just don't have to go through all the players there.
How can you bring us news? We send you out on a hunter-gatherer trip.
Bryn, the funny thing is,
Our hunter-gatherer has returned with no gatherings.
No news, no gathering. So there's the ace now. Oh, that has run out 4 spades for Manesh, the nuts. They played this hand very cagily post-flop. Chris checks. Manesh now has to bet.
In the background.
Rules of the game and all goes.
Yeah.
Sitting with a stone cold.
SPP, baby. SPP, baby.
12,500.
Nah. Yuri has a meme. You don't have a meme.
So as Mark Riley says, the rules book require the person, if they are last to act, they have to bet. Or if there's a bet in place, they have to raise. Don't have enough money. Obviously they're calling.
Still 2 red. Maybe one more try.
It's like when you go to the kitchen and you open the fridge.
No space.
Expecting different food there. Well, the worst is you've made yourself a cup of tea or a cup of coffee.
So Chris is going through the hands. Is my pair of aces any good?
What is the price?
12,005.
I don't think we can play this off now.
Can't.
These comments, guys, I tell you,
We should be paid by this.
And Nick is loving himself again. He loves life, guys.
He's a top character.
Absolutely. But a fun guy. I mean, his heart's in the right place.
Oh, he hasn't got a heart. If it is, it won't be in the right place either.
Oh my word.
He's actually
Owning
a top boy.
owning
But if he's if you're watching this back, I'm just telling lies, Nick.
so his previous hand is now got about 6 minutes.
That's great. One of the few people, one of the people that looking forward to catching up.
I'm still going to go check it out.
Good to catch up.
And that one, did you have a spade?
Dave Corneli just sits there, quietly takes in information, plays the hands and reviews too.
Those words, Dave Corneli sits there quietly. Don't ring true with me, you know that.
Yeah, but today.
Today he's sitting quietly, but very rare you'll hear those words. that
Absolutely.
Dave
He
Corneli
does,
sits quietly.
for sure. Dave's normally quite animated.
Where's the next part of the deal
So
here?
we're 54 entries, 43 left.
Transaction.
I had it.
Just check the time
Tell me
screen.
what you had and I'll
Of the
tell you what I had in
54,
half
43
an
are
hour.
still playing. How many of those are uniques? I have
You asked me
no
if I
idea.
had the spade.
I asked
So
you.
based on their 10% factor, 5 will go through. They don't round up.
Yeah. Not that.
This is such an interesting term.
1,500.
Based on that, we've got a long way to go.
With the king of spades.
A very long way to go, guys.
It's not a turbo this afternoon. There's a D as well, isn't there?
There's the D at 7 p.m. That is 20-minute levels. But they went late last night.
3 a.m.
And that was with 27 players, I believe.
Punish my
And
name
must I
like
tell you?
that in my life.
We had, well, you know, because you're living in your apartment around the corner from me, we had load shedding at 10 o'clock.
Absolutely. We got home, it was just starting to watch the footers, and choop, the lights went off.
I'd already showered, and knew it was coming, so I was in bed. I went to bed before 10 last. It was great on Monday night.
Considering we were 2:30 plus the night before.
500.
Certainly a welcome sleep. I was up at 6 this morning. Made my housemates bacon sandwiches and coffee in bed. How about that?
Spoiling them, guys. You're spoiling them.
I know. I'll require something in return, trust me. I'm banking it.
Other blinds up is 400, 800 on a big blind. And you got it right, yeah? Blinds up next time. Nick is in top.
So Nick's in trouble here against Chris. Chris has now got top 2.
Nikita.
And Nick's going to continue firing. He doesn't have slow down, does Nick?
What's he firing with?
Absolute air, guys, because he raised pre-flop.
Ah, okay. Tell me the story.
But he's in a lot of trouble now. Another flat call. Here comes the third heart. Nick is not scared to bluff. Now he's going to have to fire plenty because he's told the story all along. He doesn't want to give up on the pot. Checks wisely.
Unlikely to get paid is the answer to the question. Sounds like the guys are having fun on the main floor.
9,000.
Like Nick said, it's a good vibe.
Re-raise, guys, look at this.
Right?
Now he's ripping that flush.
18,500.
Put Chris into a world of pain.
Oh, wow, Nick.
He tried. Give him his due, he tried.
He did give it the full go, guys.
Small blind, big blind, blind up.
South Korea scored.
8 for 8. Ghana's game over. 8. Good call.
More numbers of hands with that.
We're running forward now.
Move on to the next hand.
I mean, nothing but call, eh?
Line 6 suited for Dave. Early position. He fancy to play, hasn't played a hand for a while. Limps in.
That's in 800.
Mesh fold. Nick queen line suited.
And we got it to 1,800.
Nick raises. Lee with, like as you said, Gaz, he's had almost nothing to play with.
Yeah, he's been very quiet. And he likes to play, so, you know, compliments to him for actually having the patience.
Yeah, he's been disciplined. Dave makes the call. Better flop for Nick, with a gut shot for Dave. Dave is checked. Nick continues.
Strong hand, Nicker.
3,200. Hey? Sounds like he's talking to himself. Like, drugs is a bad thing.
TP's enjoyed himself up there as well.
Definitely calls with a gut shot. There it is for Nick.
Yep. Go into a straight flush, of course.
Exit.
Four pairs, never a nice sight. When you're sat there with a strong hand, and then all of a sudden you become second favourite.
His check is to induce exactly this, to
Yeah,
get
yeah.
Dave to bet the river.
8,000.
The paired board he won't like. So he may only flat this off at the back. And
Yeah, I
not
mean,
raise.
there's no version of it folding, that's for sure.
Yeah. So I don't think he'll raise it.
I do.
You think he's raising it?
Yeah, I do. I think he'll raise it.
First have a little lubrication.
Maybe not so little. Good rugby, put it all in.
Makes the call only. Dave Corneli insta-marked. Didn't want to show his hand.
Nice hand.
Alright, small blind, big blind, 488.
Got the extra 8 out by checking that turn when he made it. Nick's still down 21.1k since he came to the table. There are all the others. The aggression frequency, Manesh and Nick on top of that. Then Chris, Lee right at the bottom, as we know, he hasn't had much to play with.
He's very passive. But once again, you can only play if you get cards, you know?
There's the VPIP show that as well. It's strange to see Lee's VPIP there.
Yeah, but he's voluntary put in pot. In other words, he's called.
He's limped in a lot, yeah.
Exactly.
It doesn't seem like he's played a lot of hands, but he has limped a few, I suppose, and then folded to the razors.
Nick's obviously run out of Coca-Cola. Four double brandies, 2 Diet Cokes, please. He's cutting down, the boy. He's cutting down.
He orders them 4 at a time because he says they take too long to get there.
Price to 1,600. 1,600.
Is Johnny still sitting at the table? Yes. Hey.
I don't think I've seen him this quiet
Yeah.
in a few years.
Bro, his mind is.
Two of them are in a hectic consultation.
No, it's because his mind is going at 1,000 miles per hour. That's what happens with ADHD. 1,000 miles per hour going like, do I have ADHD? I don't know. Do I have ADHD? I don't know.
Yes, no.
Wobbling.
I don't even know anymore.
You're thrown off.
So it was raised by Nick, called by Yanni, called by Robbie with the super connectors. Dave Corneli in the big blind, price to come.
ever play with Carl Hodgson?
We're going to go to the flop. 4 ways to the flop. We'll just sort of change out.
Big Dimitri.
Next card slightly hidden there.
Well, they used to play everywhere.
9, 10, 10 flop. Gut shot for Yoni. The others have got small cards, so I think any continuation, he checks it. Checking, is Johnny going to have a little stab at this? He's gut shot and back to diamonds. Can't flop anybody with a 10 with a check.
Gonna score again.
Still having a go. We find out this next guy.
Gonna go 3-1. No, we know.
I think 3-1.
It's 2-1. That'll get rid of Robbie and Dave Corneli.
Somebody spamming the chat. Hardcore. On YouTube, like 6 channels and all this stuff that's going on. Hardcore.
Nick typed in the shot forward Cape Town scores up there for all the players in the tournament so far, loving the vibe. And it has been an incredible vibe here. Been really well supported by the local crowd and all the visitors. A lot of visitors down to Cape Town. And we're halfway through the tour almost. Day 6. 6 more days of FICO left for us.
2,100.
Yoni.
Yoni steals that one in position.
So what did you have in the other hand earlier on when I forbet you?
When you're 10s, yeah.
Absolute A.
I had King Jack.
Tells the truth, he did have King Jack.
Not a bad hand.
What a small blind, big blind.
I mean, 10s isn't a great hand. I mean,
Ace Queen also. It's not a great. It's good hand. But it's not a great.
Yoni got you off a set.
Have you ever played the what's-up game and tells you your hand strength? That Ace Queen would have been a medium strength.
and then the other time,
What game?
What tip?
what's up here?
The what's-up game.
And then the one time you folded, remember when I raised and you folded? Limp, raise, 3-bet, fold. That time, I had aces.
Aces?
Yeah.
What did I have in that hand?
I don't know. I haven't seen that.
Past, present, and
Good
future.
fold. Yeah. It wasn't as good as aces.
Players having a little punch, having great fun. Nicky with the pocket sixes.
1,600.
Will raise.
1,600.
8-7 suited for Chris.
I can't believe you had Ace Queen.
He gets out of the way from early.
Let it go, buddy. It's so painful.
Let it go. Let
Johnny
it go.
folds. Lee's already called.
No, I see. You know what? You played the hand well. Because you put me on a set of aces, queens, or jacks.
Well, no.
That's why you asked the
I'm not
question.
going to explain the reasoning.
Hence why you asked the question, do you have a pair?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well played.
Well played.
Do you have a pair? Those are two. I do not have no. You have a.
He was trying to fish with
Dave Corneli comes along.
I'm not trying to fish whether you flop this hand. You're not going to answer the question regardless. It's got nothing to do with like, I think that's the right fold, but nice hand.
Well, it was the wrong fold.
It was the wrong fold this occasion, but it's
I told him it was a good fold for me.
It was good.
Set of sixes for Nick, yeah.
So what did you put me on if you made the fold? You had to put me on
Dave
a hand
Corneli
before you
checks.
made
I didn't put you on a
Action
hand.
on Nick.
then you can't make the fold.
I put you on a range.
Busy pouring mixes.
So what was my range?
Well, everything. You got all of that board, don't you?
Eh?
You got all of that board.
I'm allowed to.
What are the best hands? King 10,
Queens,
aces,
jacks.
queens, jack, king 10. And you decided to 3-bet the flop, right? Flip the turn.
Oh, there's trouble for Robbie.
Actually, we checked the flop.
He's picked up a set of twos on the turn.
Strawberry, and you haven't even been drinking, China.
There are a lot of chips going to be burnt in this hand. Because Dave Corneli's now having a stab at it with his ace-4. Nicky's sitting with a set of sixes. And Robbie's got a set of twos. This is going to be carnage.
The flop was coming a queen. The river was coming a queen. It's a good fold.
Absolutely.
How much money can the fat duck extract?
No doubt about that.
Nick raises to 6. Lee deciding, yeah, he's gonna fold. Round to Robbie now with a set of 2s. Taking his time, thinking how much can I get here? Meanwhile, he's so far behind.
Not that bad.
I like the taste.
With how much? The quizzical look, the Hollywood.
3 raised to 12,000.
He re-raises to 12. Nick having a look again. Puts it all in.
All in.
The baby.
The baby.
With my hand in the cookie jar. My hand.
Oh, and Nick says that Robbie's been caught with his hand in the cookie jar. It's so funny. He is entertaining.
And what level we discussing this right now?
I need to calculate how much brandy's in here.
Lots. Ask the waitress. She can opt out. No, I'll do the count for you.
I think I'll have some left.
So there's the 10, there's the 20, there's the 25, there's the 27, and that's the 4 extra. Look, I got
Very
like very, like pocket 6s, pocket queens. I have 5. What is the total? He has to make the decision whether he wants to lose or whether he's going to 3.
12,000 is already in the pot.
27.4 on top.
27 on top. 27.4. Nick, you can always put them aside. They don't want us to put.
What does it pull aside?
27.4.
How things are done here. But they don't want. You saw the 12,000 that you can put them here. They don't want that.
Sorry. Okay. Sorry. Harmless apologies.
I've got you.
You got my back. Thanks.
Why would I raised pre? Why would I raise with, why would I raise with queen 4?
Okay.
No. How much respect do you have? Okay. Cool. I guess I'm just gonna go talk to Yanni's consultant. Who's your GP? I don't know. You can go and check it out on the stream in about half an hour. Oh, thank you, but you won.
I reached 100k, so just gave me a...
Did you?
No. No, my ace.
To his credit, Robbie's thinking of a set here for the opponent. He's not just doing it straight away with the bottom
Robbie's
set.
going to make a bad life choice and he'll call me. Good for him. Yeah, good for him. I agree.
This is a
It
home
could be
game.
the world's best
If
bluff.
this was the home game, it would be like insta.
Instacle. Because you're playing with macaroni and cheese. You're gambling with Dorito chippies.
Why would you want to push with that 6k raise? What are you trying to do?
People like
Taking
you.
his time here. What bottom set?
I can't hold.
I can't help you. I don't know your hand. I'll see it in half an hour as well.
You had a bit of brandy, you're a little bit pissed.
Can I stand up? You cool?
Yes, that name.
Just tell me your hand's dead. It's going to be better for camera.
Oh, if I get another 2.
Oh, wow.
Set of a set, sick one.
Set.
That is quite stiff, isn't it?
Give him a 2.
Yeah, yeah.
Just so you can say, maybe like 2 for the
Wait.
What do you think he's
What were you
beating?
even thinking?
What do you think's beating?
Let's go. The clock is
Yeah, come.
Lucky
What
charm
do you
in front.
think is...
Oh, it was close. It was close.
He's a bigger lucky charm.
Like I
I'm lucky,
know I
Robbie.
can get us to put in money into like dead pools like this. But like, what were you thinking about? You had a set.
Lots of support for Nick out there on the stream at this time. I love the beer. Come on, Nick.
With an uncoordinated
Island looking game duck. He likes the wardrobe change away from the Hawaiian shirt.
It's a snappy.
Massive pot.
Okay, well,
Fat beat.
Massive pot there. This time eventually for bottom set.
We're gonna come back here, Mr. Lego. We're gonna come back here.
Gary brought information from the outlets region. There's 55 entries so far into this day 1C. There are currently 40 players left.
And 25
That was exciting. I was sat watching that.
Very entertaining.
Can I go all in black?
Yeah. I don't think I'd fold a set of 2s there either.
No, you can't.
Okay.
I wasn't folding a set of 6s either earlier.
Then they call me.
But that's why I
Have they had any comments on that yet? Has it got 3 yet?
never lost.
I have a drinking problem. It's called Stephen Wiley. Wherever you...
I like to see it.
Did you say lift your game up, Duck? I like your wardrobe change.
With your bucket against the bar. That's how we like
the
it.
bucket. I'm gonna go get that bucket and rename it.
Robbie, very short stack now. 1800. Been raised by Chris.
Put it in, eh?
He's thinking about it.
1008.
I think it might be a good opportunity to push it on.
There he does. In it goes, guys. Here's a hit. Dave's got nothing to play with.
There we go. Oh, look at that.
The quiet version of Cornelli.
Which is, as you said, not often.
Oh, what used to David don't like his noise.
So close. The senior citizen on that table.
If you had followed
Taking his role seriously.
you would have become a legend because of the fact that you followed. It's tough to fall too. You think you turned the...
But I think you spotted something that I won't discuss too much. But I think you spotted something very early in that on that turn. What I did.
How much?
I made an error.
Give me total.
Oh yes, you thought I was drunk.
You don't notice it. You don't notice it.
5,700. 5,700 calls.
This calls. So Robbie will be at risk.
I'm ahead.
Slightly ahead.
Good luck.
Robbie's not putting it less than a table.
Jack 6 king.
Not ahead anymore.
Oh, he's still
Needs an
an
ace.
ace or six.
A little 6 or an ace.
Don't be greedy.
Now a 10.
Or a 10. 6 ace or 10 for him. Otherwise he will be eliminated.
Nice guys.
Not there for him. And he's eliminated. Good luck, man.
Robbie Raglis and his little golden Lego man will depart the scene. Good luck to you, sir, for the rest of the series. Maybe we'll see you later. It was fun. It happens, brother. It happens.
Button is small blind, big blind, please.
Check on the... Listen, creditor. Did he check that out? Creditor, did he check that out? Because...
He sent something.
Yeah, it's one of his good calls. Unlucky.
Okay, give me my walking papers and I go. Small blind. Okay, small blind, eh?
Oh, yeah, thank you. Damn it.
So Yoni from under the gun, 9-8.
quiet.
1,600 to 1,600.
In terms of his hand, he's not had a lot to play with.
Absolutely, so he's trying to make something happen here with the 9-8. There's Corneli with the King Jack. Suited. Fold. Ganesh is folded and Nick comes along from the big blind. From the small blind. And Chris as well.
King, Queen, Jack.
A lot going on there.
So Corneli picks up 2 pair, obviously. There's a straight draw for Chris. There's a gut shot straight draw for Nick. And there's a gut shot for Yoni as well. It's a lot going on.
Absolutely a lot, but he wouldn't want the 10 because he knows that the ace would be ahead of him then. He's going to bet it.
Assuming somebody's got an ace, of course.
Yeah, absolutely. But into 4 players when you raise, or 3 players, you've got to think one's got an ace.
But, you know, in terms of equity in the hand based on the other hands, he's got 1%. He doesn't know that. Corneli with top 2, or top and bottom 2.
Has re-raised immediately.
Puts in 10k. Nick out of the way.
Chris folds the up and down as well. And
You have to. Yoni will also get out of the way, you're right.
And I had the ace of clubs, and I'm sitting here going like, really like, see my brains.
I actually thought that hand was going to be a bit feistier than that.
yeah, I think the bet and the big re-raise from Dave ended there.
By the way, Nick Zackham has landed.
See him out there.
I spoke to him when I went to the toilet just now. He's trying to give me his ticket to get a seat. I'm like, wrong guy. We do TV, that guy does the seating plans.
Yeah. So Big Nico has been eliminated from that
Yoni,
table, but he's
up.
finishing his massage though.
Yeah, I was going to say, I saw him up and moving.
8-8.
From whence he moved, there were no chips left there.
And I'll tell you now, Harold Brooks has accumulated a stack.
Wow, that's going to be dangerous for a lot of players. It's a 55 entry, so that's on the middle, so I don't know if they're going to round that up to 6 or if they're going to take it down to 5.
Well, it depends, maybe another person enters.
So, bro, I thought he's giving the world's best speech ever.
I'm seeing him play with the little triangle. I'm thinking, is he all in now? But I'm waiting now.
Bro, I promise you, if you had jammed there, everyone would have folded. Snap. Snap fold.
Well, next time I know.
I thought you were giving the world's best speech ever. I was just like, oh, where do we sit?
Too far.
Is he dummy bluffing in here?
Yeah. Hello.
I fold.
Where am I having?
I'm breaking the seal. I'm breaking the seal, guys. I'm breaking the seal.
Down it from there.
Nick is off on a wonder. There's an old Royal Rumble from Swazi top. Vintage, that one. On Mr. Harold Brooks. And there is the stack that Gary spoke about it. And wow, Gaz, you weren't kidding. That is a heck of a stack that he's got there. And his mother's here, Mia. From KZN, Pietermaritzburg.
Yoni, for the last time, bro. 500.
Yoni for the last time. Put some blinds in.
Small blind, eh?
Blinds will be going up after this, I believe. Action on Dave Corneli under the gun. So Yanni with the ace-4 is called from the small blind. Lee with the 10-7 suited, hit 2 pair. Yanni checks. Lee double checking his hand.
What's happening here? 2 pair.
Yeah, as soon as he bets, Yanni's already folding.
Lee has had 1 hand so far in this game.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it. Shame, man.
Flop 2 pair doesn't get in.
Super patient though. Got to give him his due.
Yeah, absolutely, he's been very patient. Very quiet there as well.
Blinds went up, Dave. We are on
I
5-1-1
don't think
now.
we particularly like Yanni bouncing that heavy button there on the table. Put it down now, but he was bouncing it on its edge.
Give me the allocator, I'll give you in.
There's a few of the outside tables. Somebody getting a nice massage there.
So they've broken it. No, they haven't broken the table. They just maybe there's been a few incoming.
Yep. So Lee's still got 28 bigs with the big blind levels, 500, 1,000, 1,000 on big blind
If
ante.
he had an allocator with him, I was gonna give him
So TP about to start the deal, and we'll start the new hand on the table. And Manish left the screen here will be your under the gun player. Ace-5 suited for Manish, 101,000 behind, so not in too bad a shape, and that would be a nice stack even now to carry forward.
Absolutely.
Price to 2,000. 2,000.
Still 3-2, eh?
3-2, eh? How many minutes left?
Folded round to Dave.
90 plus
So the
1.
same hand, ace-5, unsuited. See the differences in percentages there.
Wow, eh? Your career went from Drew. The drawing in one stage.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 players to the flop, ace-5, ace-5, suited for spades for Manish. There's 5 for both of them. You can see on the equity numbers there, exactly 50%.
Yeah.
And that's unlikely to change.
Dinesh will continue the story. He raised from under the gun. Now let's see if Dave gets sticky with his bottom pair. Makes the call.
Okay, so there'll be no flush draw. So this will be a chop call.
Check, check. Dave checks again. Manish checks behind.
Only the one.
We have a new player coming in. Coming in heavy.
Gary going, the tables are being balanced.
So, we can just cruise to the tournament.
There is Nicholas Zackham from Botswana.
Dave, you small blind, eh?
You enjoy it.
You can,
So on
Rajiv is our new player.
You have any player, Gary?
Yeah, Rajiv Kulan from Namibia. Orange t-shirt.
Returning.
In seat 1. Coming in heavy.
So he's been doing damage on the outer tables.
So he's got 41,100. So not too heavy, but heavy enough.
This looks heavy. A lot of smaller.
Indeed, yeah. Big 9 for Yoni. So I'm going to get my old chummer, Mr. Brian Diab, the call. A little shout out. He's watching from Slanger.
Okay.
And there's Lighty, not so light these days. Young Clayton up in I suppose Randburg's his area. No, probably not. And yeah, in the north, Elder and Junior. So the Diab clan online watching. So greetings to both of those guys.
Manesh checks to Yoni. Yoni was the pre-flop aggressor. So if he continues here, there's nothing for Manesh to come along with.
1,500.
Pumps it in there. And then he just gets out of the way. More interested in his conversation with Nick. And Johnny picks up a hand. 3,500 the profit. So well done, young fella.
511.
The merchandising. Sunbet. Just here for the pot.
What's the price list? Caps 250 bucks.
Shirt's 350. I bought this shirt with your money.
Yeah.
Trust me, you should fold.
They don't do them in enormous sizes, Mark, so they've got no chance.
No, I've got no chance, Gaza.
For me. Chris with King 5 under the gun, exactly 100,000 behind. Yoni should be getting rid of this very quickly. Your turn, Yoni. Hello.
Chris Hadzi Gregorio, whose name we had so much fun with when he was on the TV table. Chart, everyone says thank you, Mark and Gary. Fantastic commentary. Glad he's enjoying it. We've played a couple of events, which and I'm sure we'll see maybe some of the later events.
I'm sure we will. Thank you, Chris.
Still on 2-2.
It's been so many, so I think that's the second, maybe even the third time he's had this hand.
He's had them for a while, a couple of times.
6,200.
Raise, re-raises. Dave was having a little steal from the button. Gets out the way after Nick folded. And then shows him the queen. And they spent a lot of time together on that Mega Million final table. Manesh and Nick. Ended up in the top 3.
1-1.
Hey, listen, they're nice.
One of those massage ladies do discount for staff.
Are you feeling like your shoulders need it, Gaz?
Well, Gaza Junior here is stretching a bit. Gaza Senior is also stretching a bit here.
You can do that, please. We need the next 26,000. We can do that.
Got a new little protege, Gary Jr.
See, I'm not going to tell them who that is.
No.
1,000.
Just read the name badges. Rajiv 7-4. New good.
Lee limped in with the Queen 7. Dave with the Ace 8 in the cutoff.
only thing we have in common is we both play on darts. Yeah.
Dave will not know much about Lee Ready, trust me.
This is called as well.
Ah, yeah, no fun. No fun. No fun.
This is the way.
You pay for your fun. Nothing for free. You can't walk into Mavericks and say I want to have some fun for free. And then tell you to walk out.
90 plus 9.
Uh, 3,000 total, ne? 3,000 total.
Just getting the graphics caught up. There was actually a raise there.
Surely they blow.
From Nick. Lee
I
with
know,
limp folds.
refs obviously being paid by the cat top people. It's good.
Dave Corneli in position.
2,000.
It's literally 90%. Yeah.
3 total.
Makes the call.
No, man. What's going on? Don't believe.
You have one corner.
Yeah, all red.
Nick has hit bottom pair. And his face, you know. He's going to continue though.
7.5.
Okay, Mark, you got me.
Oh, he hasn't. He's got ace deuce. I thought he had ace 4.
I'm like, okay, I'm seeing things.
Yeah, no, it was. That has been corrected.
No, it's wrong. He hasn't got ace deuce. He's ace 4. Mark says so.
No.
I say, what did you say?
Goodness gracious me. But he bet the gut shot. How's that, guys?
The old age is kicking in. I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, Mark doesn't get those things wrong.
No.
And then I'm like,
I did exactly what our guest commentators have done and looked at that middle screen with the 30-minute delay. It's gone off there now.
there you go. That's why.
Oh, my word. Old age is creeping up.
He's smoking his socks, this man.
Thank you, Yanni.
And I mean, it's not like it's not clearly labeled 30-minute delay stream with a big label on the top of it.
Oh, I don't know. Just can't get the stuff anymore.
Surely they did not get a corner of it. And done. Lock bet, boys and girls. Lock bet.
There's a new player on the table.
I don't know what budget I'm giving.
Did you just ask a big blind?
Mine's 500,000.
Yeah.
Checks the blind. He's under the gun. Wayne Monks. We saw him earlier in the week. And he's welcome to the table package. Ace King of Clubs. Come in with 40k starting stack.
What's that gonna do?
2,500.
I'll make you into a better player, first and foremost. Second of all,
No, Nick, that's not going to make me into a better player. What will make me into a better player
2,500.
is if someone like you would offer me some coaching.
I can't offer coaching.
Why?
I think step 1, don't fold sets. I think that would be a good step 1.
Don't worry.
So raised by Wayne, called by Rajiv.
I called Tamo and I was like, I don't care. Take your time, I called Tamo. I don't care. I wasn't even in the hand, I called Tamo. That's the best part. Just time. Got analysed afterwards. I think Mark and Gary were both like the...
Get upset with you.
Yeah. He just wobbling.
No, I'm going to call Tom on this clown over here.
Maybe he was trying to calculate it. How much did he
Ace 10 here for Chris in the small blind.
But he wants to know if he's going to triple up.
It's gone all in under the gun, snapped all in after that. You either have aces, kings,
No.
queens,
2.5 call.
He's a big man. Under the gun.
Yoni, 1.5 to call. You will fold that
and if he
dramatically.
doesn't have one of those hands, let him go. Otherwise, it's an easy decision. Just call. If you're worried about ace king,
10-10. Queen for Rajiv. Gut shot for Wayne. Wayne will continue. 2,000.
gave me a bit of a lecture. Bit too soon. And we checked it afterwards and we had a Jägermeister over it. So
Rajiv raises.
Raised to 4,005.
awesome. Where is it?
Wayne decides he'll come along with his gut shot.
Yeah, I'm feeling alright. Maybe I'm gonna have the bet.
And there it is. He dinks it straight away. He came along with the gut shot and he found it. Rajiv is going to continue firing. Rajiv needs, he's got a lot of outs now. He's got an up and down straight flush draw. He's got the queen.
10,000.
Wayne is sitting with the nut straight.
Oh my word. Sorry, I had to step away. This has developed into an interesting game.
Wayne continued on the flop. Rajiv bet, raised him, and Wayne floated one and he turned the straight. But Rajiv is continuing heavy with his big draw.
And we have an all-in.
There's the all-in with a nut straight.
Yeah, that puts Rajiv in a spot, eh?
Rajiv in a big spot.
First hand,
20, 22, 23 on top.
So I was going to say that's 60% with two cards that come, 30% with one card that come. There's some cards folded, so you spot on 26%.
This is the difference. 23.
33,000. I mean, he's just got to put it all in, doesn't he, to the call?
Yeah.
Don't be scared. Don't be scared. We have strong
and a half here.
SPR. I mean, SPR is like 35%.
Yeah.
So
You said 10. Yeah, you said 10.
he'll know what he should do and what he shouldn't do. Let's see what he does.
That's all.
23.
Yeah, he deserves the time.
From my side,
I was just like,
No, you.
And Wayne's done the right thing, making him pay for the draw.
Absolutely.
And he's put it all in. So every bit of fold equity he's got
he's
there.
also got 88.
Makes the call. 9 outs.
straight.
Yeah, I mean he can't fold, but he's up.
Can't fold the straight flush draw.
Good luck
Plus,
to both
you
players.
also you can vote up. It's a like full out. Yeah, that's all it.
Any queen, any
luck,
10, any diamond.
everyone. Just a diamond.
Oh, when he dinks the diamond on the river, and Rajiv gets a massive hand, and Wayne Monks is eliminated.
I tell you what, Wayne played that perfectly. There's nothing he did.
I open. He pop me.
Rajiv is relieved.
I even left the table yet and he goes,
But on the flop anyway, I'm ready.
Sit up and
You only play one hand.
Yeah, it's his first hand.
I thought I was brutal.
I thought I'd get away with the big blind because once.
No, on the flop I'm good anyway. He's only on the
Yeah. He got a welcome package of Ace King.
No, because then even left the stage and he goes,
So poor Wayne got Ace King, makes the nut straight, gets the money in good. Gets banged on the river. Very unlucky, sir. And massive hand for Rajiv. Busy telling Bozo his tale of woe.
There's no one on the planet
Nothing he can do.
anything you will ever do.
He couldn't have played that hand any differently.
There is no one who is better than you at anything. And if someone suggests that they could possibly like match your intellect,
It's simply a reflection on their stupidity. That's all it is. Every day.
I agree.
Every day.
He will play 8 grand a hand. But 8 grand a turn.
I mean, it's full going on.
We'll move on to the next hand. Rajiv still stacking his chips. He'll be under the gun.
Come on, man. He is too good.
That's not luck. That's what we
Nice hand, nice skill.
It's not the easiest of call with the ball. Yeah, I know.
You made a great call.
Yes, because he won the hand.
I got nothing left.
Exactly. Yanni's beginning to understand how poker works.
That's what I'm explaining. In the same way that I made a terrible fold.
I keep telling you, you made a good fold for you.
For me, yes. Now, previous, when I was here, I got an ace jack. Normally I go all in. I just flat call, but that Israelian guy, right? For the aces.
Yuri.
Three spade there. He's first when he go all in, I fold. I got only jack of spade. I put him on the ace of spade, but he got a one club and that.
Chris raising here from the button. Johnny with 3-2 suited. He's out the way. Round to Lee.
Kom jij? Oeh, lekker, man, zit jij? Wow, ja! Tjomma! Jag kan ens drink. There's somebody that can drink with me.
Lee has made the call.
500 there on the rail.
Thanks.
You should thank your lucky stars didn't come into that seat.
He's keeping track of that.
Anyone who sits here dies very, very quickly.
That guy said how he played one hand. Bye-bye.
Send you on your way.
Check by Lee. The king for Chris. He'll continue.
8,800.
1,000.
Big Nikovikas incoming there. It'll be a new stack. Re-entered.
1,800.
So Lee floated one there with the ace-9. There's no help to him on the turn. Lee has checked the turn. Chris will continue with his king. That should pretty much end the hand.
4,500.
Lee gets wisely out the way.
Small blind, big blind.
There it is. Chris Rainer's on top, 103k. Manesh, same amount, 103. Lee at the bottom there, 21k. He hasn't had much to play with. David Corneli likewise. The Fat Duck has been keeping us well entertained.
More minutes to make your mark on the screen. Come on. Come on. This time when you have the best hand, don't fold.
Dave Corneli under the gun with the ace-4 suited. Raised. Flat call.
And we have the raise to 3,000 suits up.
He lumped in, and Nick has raised with the sixes again. The sixes did him well last time. Flopped to set. Slow played it. And Robbie unfortunately turned the lower set. Yanni's out the way. Lee comes along. Pocket nines, just black falling there. Rajiv with king queen suited now in the big blind. He's gonna 3-bet it.
We raise to 9,000.
Makes it 9,000 to go.
You're playing out of 10, eh?
Nick is called already out of turn, so now that action is on Dave.
He's in a hurry.
Dave folds, Nick calls. Lee makes the call.
Well, I'm going out.
Are we going to do the 30% for the winner? Yeah.
2, 3, 5 flop. That's a good flop if you sixes, but the nines of Lee are well in front here. Put the money all in. That'll get rid of the king queen of Rajiv.
What's it 13?
Oh, because I'm doing diamond and I go deeper on
12 and over.
Over 9. 9, eh?
13 4.
Same seat as video sheet.
It's not 13, sir. It's 4. 12, 9.
12 9, yeah. 12,900.
Rajiv folds. I don't think Nick's folding though.
I'm seeing 13.
So action background
No,
to Nick.
12,900.
No, I said 12, 9.
Rajiv has folded.
Oh, let me tell you, he's probably winning. He's got an overpay or something like that. I'm just going to overpay, so I must call.
Nick calls, but he had put already Lee on a hand. So they are the outs for Nick on the top. He has 4 outs.
Trust me, I don't argue. Happy?
Yeah, how about? All in the ball, yeah.
The other pocket nines.
But 6s or 7s.
Oh, yeah, you see, this looks watching. He's watching.
I only need a 4 or 6. 4 or 6. Just a 4. Either a 4 or 6. That's all I need. No problem.
Another 2 doesn't help him. A 4 or 6 only.
4 or 6.
8 is no good, and Lee gets a welcome double up. Been very patient. It's a nice double up now.
But he still went all in on the flop. I worried you got pocket king. I'm going to do it.
It was just a worry.
Nothing in life is a certainty.
If I call flat, you fold, right?
Nico has joined the table, so he'll be playing shortly with that new stack of
Then I
his.
must think I'm behind.
The big hand out there. Where the outer table is. A lot of chips. Call is made. Ace 9 is the winner.
Punishment.
Punishment.
Hey,
Chop
you know
pot.
what it means for me? I can go on a break earlier than all of
That
you.
one up. Aces and 7s with a queen kicker.
Yeah, I don't think we will shuffle any time.
Johnny in the cutoff, queen 8.
$2,000.
In the raise.
Raise to 2,000.
Just coming up the break. This is the last hand before we go on a 15-minute break. Lee makes the call.
Thank you for taking all your garbage.
There's the flop. We go multi-way.
Commentate.
For Liane.
2,500.
Rajiv. Rajiv gets the 10. Nothing for Dave. He'll get out the way. Nothing for Yoni. Floats one there to try and make a play. There's another king, which will make Rajiv feel even happier about his hand. Rajiv continues.
4,500.
Johnny folds. He's a non-believer. He calls to pick up the flush draw. Not that he's a non-believer, he picked up the flush draw. Misses the flush. Rajiv will continue further.
3,500.
And Lee will get out the way.
I missed.
He says.
I know my 10 is good there. So you look for the straight.
The players are on a 15-minute break. When you rejoin us, we'll have changed out the feature table.
Is it?
break even.
And welcome back to Grand West Casino in the beautiful mother city of Cape Town in the Western Cape. This is your Sunbet Poker Tour. We are on day 6 already. This is the Mystery Bounty, day 1C. These players are fighting to get through to day 2, where they will get the chance to draw that envelope, where one lucky player will draw an envelope of 500,000 Rand, plus other mystery bounties, as well as a wonderful prize pool. So we started with 55 entries. There's been a couple of late entries now. There were 40 left before the late entries. We'll get that updated shortly. So 6 players will be going through from this. Only 9 have gone through from the previous 2 days. 3 from last night and 6 from day 1A. So in seat 1, Simon Lim from Malaysia, runner-up in the Super High Roller, 63,000. Seat 2, Martin Smith, 110,800. Seat 4, Hugh Campbell from the USA, 38,000. Seat 5, Suarez, 25,700. Seat 6, David Bozo Rosenthal, 93,600. Seat 7, Daniel Levitt, 53,200. Seat 8, Sajid Medin Saj, 36,600. And seat 9, Mr. Wayu Sun, 45,500. Suarez taking up his seat in the middle of the table. Action on Daniel, he folds, round to Mr. Sun. He's out the way. Simon Lim has folded, it's up to the button.
Okay, so
Martin
just a
Smith.
gentle reminder, gentlemen, no telephones or food at the feature table. Okay, thank you very much. You can drink as much as
Martin
you
Smith
want.
from the Lions Head Poker Crew wearing their livage. Lines are 600, 1,200, big blind ante 1,200. He limps in. Hugh Campbell with ace queen. He's not going to allow that limp, that's for sure. Counting out the raise.
Raise. 5,100.
5-1.
5,100.
Suarez, King Deuce off. Out of the way.
Let's take them out one by one.
So background to Martin Smith on the button.
Feel like a bigger stack.
Whatever feels good.
3-9 to call. 9-8 suited in position on the button. He's going to fold that.
I was going to give them to you, and you didn't take them.
So the first hand is done. You can see Gary was still out there busy helping chip stacks of players that haven't come back yet from the break. See, there are still 4 full tables out there. Plus this feature table. You have Brad Simpson hanging over the rail there. He played day 1B last night and ended up with a massive stack of 540k. Move on to the next hand. All the players seated, I hope. Gary was busy doing their chips for them.
You need to wear a hat. You know, the bald head on this streaming
Yeah,
thing
we're
does
missing,
not
well,
look very
we were missing Sajid, but
It's not a
I
good
think
thing,
David's
you
still
know?
away,
It
so
shines way too much. They need to like put makeup on my hair.
Daniel Levitt under the gun. Ace Queen.
In a white and blue.
Yeah, how much?
We let you
30,000 and shit.
$100. 100.
Line 600, 1-2.
Raise 2,600.
Makes it 2.6.
2,600.
Sarge just folded. The Sun is folded. Simon Lim's out the way quickly. Martin Smith folds. Up to you, Campbell. 8-7 suited on the button. He likes a piece of that.
he just invited me to his house in America.
Okay.
If you ever go to the World Series, I was there last year, he said, you must come visit me. I'll put you up at my expense. I'm like, okay.
Find Dave and keep
You're
it
a
there.
nice man.
Tell him what you did.
Suarez is called. So,
gut shot for Suarez.
yeah, gutty for him. Second pair for the pre-flop aggressor.
And not a lot else happening for Hugh, unfortunately.
It's a very nice man. They're offering you accommodation and all, guys.
Yeah, he just said, I really appreciate the hospitality of everybody here in South Africa. And he said, you, my friend, have been just on the ball, on point. I'm like, we're just doing our job, sir.
Very nice though, guys. And this is the thing with beautiful sport of ours, make friends around the world. You have some wonderful stories of friends you've met all over, and you that guy they mustn't invite, you will pitch up.
It's true, it's a true story. I once met a guy on a golf course in La Touquet, which is in France, north of France, near Normandy. There's two golf courses there. I got on the Channel Tunnel, I was in London at the time. Got off the other end, played golf in La Touquet, and I put my ball in the bushes on the right, which is a common occurrence for me. And there was a guy with an American accent on the other side, hacking his ball out and swearing, and he was on his own. His name was Hillary T. Scantlebury, an attorney at law from Chicago. So we hooked up and played the rest of the round together. And he said, you must come visit. And he was staying in a gîte, which is like a French holiday house down the road, as was I. And I was in London. And he invited me back. I went back and played golf with him on the following Friday. Channel Tunnel is easy to get to France from London. And he invited me to Chicago, and I was the guy who turned up. Spent 2 weeks in Chicago, went to the Bulls game, the Chicago Bulls game, went to the Chicago Sears Tower, which was also fantastic. And ended up finished off the time with an NFL game at Soldier Field.
What a pleasure. You said he was an absolutely perfect host.
And I'm still in contact with him today.
What a name though.
Hillary T. Scantlebury, attorney at law, Larry to his friends. Look him up. He only defends criminals as well. He doesn't get involved with people who are not villains.
So raised by Bozo blind on blind. And Daniel might decide that Bozo's stealing from him and he's got an ace and defends you.
Let us see. Welcome to the table, Mr. Rosenthal.
Daniel's eyeing his chips. He thought about playing back at Bozo, but he's just decided to call.
2,800, 500 more, sir. Call.
So the ace-jack versus the ace-6. He's the 6 straight away. Depends on whether he can withstand the pressure from Bozo. Yeah.
That is 3,500. 3,500 to call.
His eyes look like he's stuck in the headlights. And David's reputation will be well known around this table. And when I say reputation, I mean that in a good sense.
It's poker prowess.
Yeah, I mean, crikey. I mean, if you don't know Bozo, I actually prefer to call him David, but young Rosenthal is a very accomplished player in this country, and certainly to be respected when you're on the felt, that's for sure.
Check up it.
He called the bet of Bozo on the flop. Bozo will continue the pressure. He won't let up.
15 in the pot. Was he going for half size in here? Something like that?
He's gone for about half.
That's 8,100.
Here we go. Just over.
Just over half. And he folds.
Pure pressure.
Relentless. Relentless, Mr. Rosenthal.
So, you know, we put you especially on the TV table. Because there were promises of Mania and Black.
Promises of what?
Of some wild photo. And drinks all around.
Well, you got the Americans at the table, so you're almost assured of that. Mr. Reba, they're calling him.
Mr. Reba?
Yeah.
It's not as nice as being Mr. Universe.
Bozo, an American visitor, exchanging some pleasantries.
Well, they did promise you, and I was writing their names down, that we didn't need any commentators.
Okay.
They said I haven't laughed so much on a poker table for years. So it's all got a bit serious now. You're under the bright lights, and everybody can see.
They're quiet as church mouse.
Huawei's son. He's got his proper flag up there now. Look, People's Republic of China. 7-6 suited.
Mr. Sun is not someone that backs down from a fight.
No, very accomplished. He's got some great results in South Africa, that's for sure.
2,700.
Simon Lin says they must be nice to me. I'm a poor man from Malaysia and I have 17 siblings.
Okay.
I said, you're talking crap, you're a multi-millionaire and you've got no siblings. He said, but it's a better story.
It's a great story when you put it that way. Oh my.
Suarez is all in.
Making a move with the king queen. Saj,
Oh, he's going to get some opposition from Sajid here.
Suarez with a little bit of unfortunate timing. But you see what he's doing? He wants Mr. Sun to come as well, so now he does the slow. How much is it?
$20,700.
He looks he always reminds me of Imran.
20,700.
His name is, he actually got him to write it down. It's Sajid.
Yeah, but we called him Saj for
Oh yeah,
how
no,
long,
no,
eh?
that's
Yeah.
his name.
For a long time, he just used to put SM on the paper, if you recall.
Okay, so it's called, and Suarez is in a bit of bother here, looking for straight cards or queens.
Yeah, or a lot of spades or a lot of clubs. That's it. Oh,
well, there's 2 spades, and the other card was the 6 of hearts. Our camera guy was a bit too quick for us there.
that's no help to him. He's drawing dead.
Yep, that's it. That's over. So Suarez will be leaving our presence.
There was a glimmer of hope when the first 2 spades came.
And that's all she wrote. 24k to the good. Cheers, Suarez. Always a pleasure to have the table, and we look forward to seeing you again very soon.
Sit open.
We'll see him later in the series, no doubt. Is the re-entry period ended for this one, guys?
I actually don't know. I'm getting a nod from my left, from my fountain of knowledge, telling me that yes, that is affirmative. It is closed. Noah Martin says, bloody brutal. What you referring to that run out earlier?
I think, yeah, that set over set.
Okay, Simon Lin with 17 siblings from Malaysia will be our under the gun player.
Who Gary Arthur has no siblings, multi-millionaire.
He's actually a really nice fella.
And he can play. He played
Yeah,
extremely well on that Super roller final table. The other players were giving him kudos and said that he controlled the table. Bigger, better poker. Whatever he's
Yeah, I
really
think that's a
good.
Malaysian poker site, training site. And he's punting for them. It's 10 for Hugh here. My new favourite player in the room.
Yes, sir. 2,500.
Okay, let's play.
The Sun, okay, let's play.
Jack 9 suited. Okay, off we go. There's the Jack. All hearts.
All hearts though. Gut shot for both players, but the Jack for Mr. Sun.
Another red card with the wrong red.
Sun's gonna bet it now. Double belly buster for you now.
That is 2,800.
Yeah, 2,800 is the price of fame.
Find a queen or a 9 and he gives it up. Too many hearts there, I think.
That's a sensible play. Shows a bit of maturity there in terms of poker. He's already mature in terms of years. Love me. Okay, Mark is going to take 2 and go and have his lunch, and I'll continue.
Thanks, guys.
No problemo. And back to the action here. So That's the outer table. So Minesh is partaking of
looks like 60
a
cents.
massage. Seems that's the massage corner.
No, but I can make a shape of a 6. It looks 60 something.
You are estimating.
I'm guesstimating. Oh, yeah. See the new
Okay.
iPhones, you can find an answer for it.
Trying to think that technology way is better than human eyes.
So Martin Smith will be our under the gun player here, centre of picture, one of the Lions Head poker crew. Didn't see his cards, I think he just kept them together. He's also not going to play the game.
It's 2,500. 2.5. Cool. 2,500.
So Hugh raised, Daniel called, Sajid folded, Huawei Sun folded, Simon Lim folded to raise the flop. There's a queen, 6-2, 2 spades, pair of queens for Daniel. A few checks, Daniel bets I think, and we get a fold. Eight in the pot.
3,500. 3,500.
That's 3,500, just under half pot. Hugh sensibly gets out of the way. And Hugh has shown no propensity to get tangled with any marginal hands. If he hasn't hit, he hasn't hit, and he'll give it up quite quickly. You know, there's some kudos to be had for playing sensible poker, especially as in a table like this one. There's a lot of dangerous spots along the way here. All right, so the outer tables are building up nicely. Apparently there are 15 players now through to day 2. So 15 players through to day 2. 55 entries here. There was 40 left before the break. We will get a timing screen later.
30 seconds.
4 levels to be played here on the speaker table before we change out again. So this is the first of 4. This is hand number 89. 600, 1200, 1200 on the big blind ante.
Mr. Zakem! How are you guys?
Nick Zackham is joining our table.
How's it, Sonny?
Yes.
How much is this start?
40K.
Oh, 40, yeah, 40.
You come the big blind immediately, eh?
You know what the story is? Now you know what the story is.
Yes, Mr. Zakem.
Now you know the story is. Let me not say where it's from. Oh, David.
So Nick just getting settled in. We just loaded his name into the computer.
200 to call. 1 2 to call. Rates to 2,600.
Nick always a character under the table.
Yeah, rates to 5,600. Up to 5,600.
5,000 is the bet from Huawei, the 3 bet. Sajjad had already raised. Pocket ace is here for Martin. So he's, every player's dream, there's a raise and a 3 bets, and he sort of looks down, he's got pocket aces. Yum yum, the old feet will be dancing up and down there for sure.
Re-raise 17,200.
Re-raise is 17,200. Back round to the original raiser, round to Sajjad, sorry. 14,600 a call with Queen Jack offsuit. These will be going in the muck. He will not be adventuring down this road, I'm sure. Yep, he's folded. I don't know what Huawei Sun's holdings are, but he's not one to play marginal hands against a 3 bet or 4 bet. So they'll be folded also. We'll switch back to Martin. Does he show them? Camera 2. Nope. Good man. Huge storm. Pick up the 8,800 profits and say thank you very much. So Dr. Gregory Maestri says, go Lian ready.
1200.
Well, he has gone, but he's gone to another table. He was doing okay, Doc. He was doing okay. Very disciplined, wasn't getting out of line, and very, very patient. Did very well not to get involved. In fact, he was card dead for the whole 4 levels. There's a nice shot from the 4 upwards. Dewey, our cameraman, out on the roaming session there.
Let's make this. You got canceled due to COVID.
Okay, back to the feature table. We are on hand number 90 of the day. Hugh Campbell, sender of picture there from the United States. Originally from Kentucky, currently working in Ohio. Ace 8 of diamonds.
Probably gonna block this.
Axes on you, Hugh.
1 to 1.
He's looking for some change, yeah?
Almost stole you. 1,200 to play.
No, you didn't do it, man. I'll do it later, don't worry.
It happened. 1,200 to call. 1,200 to call. Wait, so 2,600.
That's quite a disciplined fold by Hugh there. I'm sure he was under the gun.
Call.
Okay, round the Sergeant. He raises up to 2.6. Huawei Sun.
2,000 more to call.
Calls. Martin Spit also calls. Nick Zackham with a 6-4. Nick going to defend his big blind here, or is he just going to let it go? So Nick has decided it is a squeeze play moment, and if you're going to squeeze, you may as well squeeze with aces or nothing. On this occasion, he's squeezing with nothing. I love your work, Nick Zackham. Love your work. Well played, Nick Zackham, and there's some experience for you. Beautiful play. Very impressive. When they watch the stream back, they're not going to be impressed, that's for sure. But who cares? Nice play, Nicky. So that table front right is the table that's just come off the feature table.
Can do it. Sam's got practice with big stacks.
No, I just changed it to a smaller denomination.
Brad Simpson hanging on the rail there. He'll be through to day 2 tomorrow, having qualified last night with a large stack. Okay, David Rosenthal under the gun, 99,700 chips in hand.
1,200.
Good shot of those. Does Daniels the same? Sajid folds. Huawei Sun with Jack 7 suited here. 37,000 in the bank. Raises to 2.8.
2,800.
And Simon Lin will call. Random Martin Smith with the 6s. He might put a raise in here, Martin. Or is he just going to flat and go set hunting?
2,800.
Decides the flat call is the best thing to do, having just experienced the Nick Zackham experience.
1,600.
Nick has decided to call and come along. Hugh decides to get out of the way with Queen 5, and we'll go 4 ways to the flop. 9, 4, 7. 2 pairs for Mr. Sun, and of course sorry, a flush draw and a pair for Mr. Sun. Pair of sixes still for Martin, pair of nines for Nick, and nothing doing for Simon. So Nick with top pair, queen kicker, is going to open the betting here. I think he's going to get a shot when it comes to Huawei Sun.
Bet is 4,800.
Sun will put this in.
4,800 to fold.
Yep, there it goes. I've got a pair and a big flush draw.
All in.
And the Huawei Sun and Nick will both know each other very, very well. Nick in Botswana, so is the Huawei Sun, he works there. And I'm pretty sure they played poker together there, so an interesting dynamic.
Yeah, you are drawing. You are drawing. I have a big hand, son. I have a big hand, son. It's okay, I don't want to see it.
No, you can see it on TV.
You will tell me. You're not gonna hide.
I know the high, you know.
And that's why I say I'm ahead. It's alright. I don't want to go into running now.
You can know the high. It's on TV, okay?
Hey, I'm ahead.
Worldwide, the broadcasting.
You are on the draw. You wanna bet Bozo is on the draw?
I'm not taking that bet.
He's on the
I don't
draw.
know. I didn't really see much. We were practicing how to juggle.
What do you think? What do you think? Huh?
It's just like anything. Anything.
Pair of jacks. Are we close with the pair of jacks?
All right. I have a jack.
One jack.
Ace
And
jack.
one nine.
He was on the draw.
Nick knows his man. He did have a pair, to be fair. He had a pair of sevens
But
and
you
two
would have
clubs.
lost the draw because I have
Okay,
a bigger.
back to the game.
1,700.
This
I
is
promise you. No, but I need 4 cards. Yeah. Run
hand
run.
92. Daniel Levitt gets rid of his ace rack. Ace king for Sajid. He's going to raise this up, I'm sure.
I reached 2,600.
Huawei Sun.
Every time I follow you, I got to try him to cover.
Yeah, this time he's got it, Mr. Sun. Yeah, gets that ace 8 out of the way. Pocket sevens for Simon. Simon's not folded these.
Every time you raise, I call, you raise, I call.
Ace 9 for Martin. He'll do well to get out of the way. Decides to stay.
Oh, 2,600. 2,000 more for you to call, sir.
And Nick with the 6-2. I don't think he's been squeezing from there. Not a chance.
2,600.
My cards are so shit, but I can't miss the opportunity to play Sergeant Simon in the sun. It seems like gold, yeah.
No ship flop.
David enters into the fray with Jack 9 suited.
Keep it funky.
And
Keep it funky.
what
Keep
price
it
mine
extra.
flops the best. Okay, so Jack 7-5. Set of sevens here for Simon. Jack for the original raiser. Saturday's king is of no use now. And Simon comes out firing.
He bets his set of sevens.
I think he put 4K. Yeah, 4K is the bet there. Martin's got nothing here, and he's going to fold them. David says, I'll have some of that, mate.
Going to need help on the turn.
Lots of help on the turn.
Runner.
That is in 1C. This is your last minute against the re-entry.
Well, the re-entry is still open, Mr. Hugo. The Hugo is our latest ultra crepidarian. An ultra crepidarian is what? Someone who gives an opinion they know nothing about.
There is some help for Bozo now. He's now picked up a straight draw to go with that top pair. Sarge floated one with the ace king drawing dead.
Yes, I think Sergeant might need to get out of the way here.
Checks.
Okay, more money going in the pot here.
That is 14,000.
David now can have a 6 or a 10 to help him.
Players in one game, the next time you deal, the rounds are going to be 8 and 1600. That's 8 and 1600. Dealers, if you are in a hand in a play bust out and you want to still re-enter, let me know. As a player, if you bust a hand that you're in now and you still want to
So those are looking for a 6 or a 10.
I want a 6.
This corner of the turn, if the player busts and that player wants to just hang in to this fly.
It's a good thing I said that.
Check.
Sick of it. Just check back.
I mean, why do you ask me like give you the honest answer?
Yeah,
What
yeah,
kind of
I
a
know.
fucking poker player am I? Have a jack.
I'm a set.
Set.
Need check.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice dynamic there.
Yeah, I
Jack,
didn't
Jack
know-
9.
Jack 9, yeah. Oh, well, I'll pay you 40. I'm gonna really pay. Large 860.
Anyone that
I become? I become honest on TV? No, you said what card you want? You said I wanted a 6.
So you can't
Bozo being very honest, he wanted a 6, 10 would have done as well.
I got a 6. Yeah, long before.
Only a 6.
So we go on to the next hand. Sarge is under the gun.
Trying to give bad beats. You know, it's nice then your friends can, you can WhatsApp and say, "Bro, fucking call Jack 9.
Ace Jack for Mr. Sun.
Too good a price.
Right, so we'll be playing down in 7 in this fight. 7 players in this fight for those two. And 1D, the final fight in this round is 7
So the numbers have swelled. There are 7 players going to go through from this flight, added to the 9 that are already through from days 1A and B, 6 from day 1A, 3 from day 1B. We started with 5 going through from this flight, but that has now made its way up to 7. That's a total of 15 players that are through so far into the money and will be in a chance for that 500,000 Rand bounty. And of course, flight 1D tonight, however many get through from that, 10% of that figure. Martin Smith on top there, 69 bigs, 110k, down to you, Campbell, 19 bigs, 31k, not in any danger yet.
Yeah. You don't need it sometimes. Oh, sorry. You would never need to take that.
60. But that's more. No, it's more than 800.
Ace King suited now for Mr. Sun under the gun.
69. Raise. 36. 3,600. 3,600. Thank you. Mr. San.
Pocket jacks for Nick Zackham. raised to 3.6. He re-raises. We could have a war here again amongst the two friends. Pocket twos for Bozo. He's out the way.
13,000.
So Mr. Sun. Mr. Sun puts the triangle.
Fireworks.
Fireworks.
Skiing. 50-50.
If anyone wants to have a flip for a 16, we can do some
All in and call.
one man flip, so no race.
So they're in a race. The ace king slightly ahead because the jack was folded.
So far, so good.
The jacks are looking good now though. They come with the diamonds. Only 4 outs for Mr. Sun. That's not one of them. Oh, and he finds it on the river. He apologizes to his good friend and he has eliminated Nick Zackham. So brutal, the Barry Greenstein, the ace on the river.
Sorry.
And he apologizes to Nick.
Because I let them out of the hook on that hand. That time you look good to somebody. I let them out of the hook on that one.
Yeah.
Remember that one? Huh?
Sit open.
He should have called me.
Sit
now.
open.
That's flat call. You see the flop.
I'll send you the ring number.
You see that? Son, next time I'm not going to be influenced by your call. You should have made a flat call here.
Sit open.
Yeah.
Sit open.
You made a flat call. That's
Sit open.
okay.
The message you receive.
Let's smile. That's too short to worry about that.
Phil, thanks for commentary, guys. Good luck, Martin. Bring it over to the Lions Head team. The Lions Head crew. Nice big crew. Fought one another well.
I'm doing very thin now.
The fat duck in the front there from that Lions Head crew busy replenishing. Putting some food in. Considering all the adult libations that have gone in.
Right. 800 here. 16 is this one? Yes.
Simon Lim under the gun, ace 6 suited. Raising. Martin Smith, nothing to play with there. Hugh Campbell is already folded. Bozo's out the way with the Queen 10. Quick fold round for Mr. Sun. 10-5 off. He won't defend with that. The Sun on 100k now.
No.
Doesn't bother me. Sure hope. I don't think an 8-3 was going to surprise anybody.
It's a good double down hand. Who have we got?
Who is it? Please can we have Ganesh, man?
Oh, so
I want Ganesh, man.
Putting next to me, I feel so inferior.
here for revenge.
And I can't even watch my soccer here. So.
Oh, man. We can make an exception.
Yeah, maybe another day.
Yeah.
He's not cheating.
It's World Cup, man. You guys want to put poker during
He's probably got a couple million rand on the team.
Resort play.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Just listening to the banter of the guys. Putting a poker tournament on during the World Cup.
No, he's talking to the guy shouting at him. He's getting shouted at. Leave.
1,600. 1,600.
You go relax, you go.
1,600.
Are you sharing those? The chip.
Pacer has joined the table.
Oh, no, I'm kidding. Oh, okay. We got plenty to share.
Ganesh Pacer, the good doc. Kinzo, two friends.
Re-raise, 9,200. 9,200.
There's been a raise and then a re-raise.
6,000 more.
Right, 6 players in the flip. I'm looking for 4
Thank you, my brother.
All good.
9,200 total.
Sarge takes down that hand.
Right, 7 for the first flip. I feel like we can go each tonight. 7 for 3 more for a flip.
Sorry about that. My chocolate will be
Yeah, bet like a billion. No.
Both are raised, got re-raised massage. Takes down the hand.
The worst thing that can ever happen to you in a poker tournament is you get knocked. That happens most of the time. Yeah? Knocked out. Sarge, did you have a queen in your hand?
Fishing for information on that hand. Live or not. So, Doc, under the gun. Ace, jack off. Raises.
3,200.
Makes 3,200. Moses in with the jack 10 of spades. Gary's favorite one.
3,200.
Do you have 7,000? Huh? Do you have 7,000? And spray.
Huh?
I want to spray my hands. I've got ketchup in this. Do you have
Round Martin and big blind. Let's go. That's suited. Pretty snug fold. Been there for the one click.
They're actually best friends.
4 of hearts.
Yeah.
Good flop for Bozo. Flop top 2
That's
with
why
that jack
sometimes
10.
you know with best friends in poker,
Ace jack
gets
for
a bit
Ganesh.
heated.
He's flop top pair, top kicker. There will be some action here on this flop. Doc checks 2 for deception. He thinks he's trapping Bozo. Meanwhile, Bozo's sitting with top 2. Bozo bets it and watch this. I think here comes a re-raise from Doc. And Doc is flying a 202,000.
What did you bet?
4,600.
Coming very heavy to the table.
Right, okay, in seat 1 we have Steve. Where's Steve? Seat 1. Steve actually bought 2 seats. Right, Steve is in seat 1.
You can buy 2 seats for the flip. That's quite clever.
Okay, seat 2. You want the second seat? Yes, you can have one.
Check. Okay.
Doc checks again.
Give me your seat.
Those are going to pop it up a bit more.
Steve, who's in seat 2? Danny Diani in seat 2. Right, Danny's not going to be on there representing. Who's in seat 3?
11,500.
Who's in seat 3? Nick. Seat 3.
Doc calls.
Seat 4. Francis Donovan in seat 4.
Queen, there's a 4 card straight there on that board now. Doc was floating ace king when he got there. So you might see this go check check. Does go check check. Bozo shows his 2 pair. This is good. And the jack 10 does it again. There's a little flip going out here. These one table flips that they do.
Ace king.
So see how this flip goes. Steve Wiley has 2 seats apparently in this flip.
Right, listen to me, guys. I'm going to ask you this particular case. I'm going to draw for the button. This is very random. Very random. Yes, first ace. First ace. First ace. This is going until we find ace, right? You start in seat number 1.
So they're dealing for the button.
Okay. Right. First ace, seat number 1. Yield to the chairs. Alright, you're not finding aces here. You're not finding aces. Keep going there, into there. There's 10 seats. Count 10.
1,600 to call. 1,600.
Right.
Keep going till they find an ace, they say.
No aces in this deck. Can you get it? No aces in this deck. We're going on open number 3 with no aces. Whoa, right.
Eventually they find the ace. Nearly 30 cards out.
2.5. We raised 10,000.
Right, that means let's start the action. Right.
That's 10,000.
Let's go. Let's go now.
Catch up with the action. It was raised at 3-bet.
6,500 points.
Raised by Daniel. 3-bet by Simon. And Simon will take that down with a 3-bet. Let's go back to that flip if we can.
Yeah, they're flipping for a seat into the next one. 800 Rand, no rate.
800 Rand, no rate. Flipping for an 8K seat to the next flight.
Flipping into
So 800 Rand to flip. You each get your 2 cards. Face up. Mine is suited there.
And at no rake. It must be it. He's done it at no rake, yeah.
There goes the flop.
I just hope someone wins it who wasn't going to. Oh, yeah. Not Danny who won.
Steve Wiley flops the straight again.
King on the turn. Looks like the straight is holding up. I don't think we can keep going. Last card.
1-6.
Steve bought 2 tickets. Lauren made 3 aces.
1-6.
Right, you see the ticket. Anyone wants to flip against CJ? Anyone who wants to flip against CJ?
Steve Wiley gets flipped through there.
He had 2 tickets. He bought 2 tickets.
We'll go back to the action on the future table.
Let's give a nice round of applause to Steve.
That's the dream. Who won it? Steve Wiley.
32.
Yes, sir, 32.
So Steve Wiley winning an 8K seat there for that flip. Doc Pater folds off the Sarge raised. Round to the big blind of Hugh Campbell. And he defends for the min raise with the king 5. He hits a 5. He's going to lead out with that 5.
That is 15,000. 15,000
Sarge says I can't call. Fold. And the king 5 defense works out for you. So they're having a lot of fun out there. This 800 buy-in, no rake, win a seat into the evening flight, day 1D, which will happen tonight at 7 o'clock. Turbo levels, 20-minute levels. So still 4 full tables out there plus this table. playing down to 7.
1,600 score. 1,600.
Ace Queen for Mr. Sun.
3,800. Rate to 3,800. 3,800.
Right, we have Fabi. Kelvin, Nick Zetcher, Manish, McGee, Francis, I know the Zoom squad runs well.
The call. Hugh Campbell moves it all in with the pocket 9. Bozo's out the way, around to Mr. Sun, he'll ask for a count.
Yes, sir.
The Sun isolates the Ace Queen. Around to Martin with the King 10, he's out the way already. So we're off to the races again. Pocket 9s versus the Ace Queen. Ace Queen slightly in front of the cards that were folded. So we go to the flop. There's a queen in the window. So the Ace Queen is ahead now. A long way ahead. And he gets the tick mark because all the 9s were folded. All the 9s were folded. There's no help for him. And he is eliminated. Hugh Campbell is eliminated. Mr. Sun tips up even further.
It's a pleasure. Been a pleasure. Oh.
I had a 9, so I didn't have to fight each other.
I'm just saying, man. I don't want to be that guy. Let the man sweat. Even if you have 2 nines, just let him sweat. Let him get his money's worth for the all-in, you know. You only have 1 nine. Unfortunately. Yeah, but I'm saying even if you had... Even if you only had 1 nine.
Chad taking names, they're going to do another flip, they're getting the money. It's been very popular here amongst the Cape Town crowd. When I played that set on the Sunday, they did a flip for a seat into the super high roller set, which just cost 5k for 500 rand, and they did that there. Steve Wiley won that one too. So actually Van Smith won that one. The action will be on Saj under the gun. Simon with the pocket jacks raised to 3.2. Gone all the way around to the big blind of Daniel. Going to make the minimum defense here because it's just a mid-click. Defense. Gets his change. No help for Daniel there. Pocket jacks well in front still. Simon will continue here. That should pretty much end it.
Francis. Seat 6. The Zoom squad. Seat 6 the Zoom.
What's a Zoom
Seat 7 the Zoom.
I don't know where they get this name from because it's not English, it's not Hebrew, it's not anyone. But it's these youngsters. There must be a reason why they came with the name. They're like a bunch of friends from university. They're quite new to the game, but they're getting good quickly. And yeah, they got the hoodies made. It's nice.
Because I was moved to the table with two of them.
Okay.
You can't find them online. You look for them, search. I searched them, and it's like nowhere. It's just a bunch of friends. Right?
Yeah, they're friends.
We're going to make it fun. Right.
Good boys, good for the game, and new blood is what it's all about. And they're passionate.
You need a good cash game base.
Yeah.
Bring in the new players.
The sun will be under the gun.
Interesting dynamic inside.
There.
Sorry. You've got an interesting dynamic inside. We need to get people of color playing poker. We need to get like younger black community playing some poker in South Africa. Because we're the minority. Yeah. I would give my time up for free to integrate it.
Yeah. Usually people start with cash games, but tournaments is a bit intimidating.
Yes.
You can play like 2 rand, just go find the net and go from there.
3,800. Raise to 3,800.
So raised by Martin with the king queen suited. Goes on the button.
Okay.
So both are looking for to make a move here. He wants to free bet this.
Raise, so 9,500. 9,500. Total 9,500.
Action back on Martin. Get Martin in the picture. Thinking about it. Makes the call. The Boza making a move with Moon's hand. 6-9 is the nuts.
Good.
Ace-3 king. Martin's going to check this because he's in second pair. Bozo has represented the ace. Bozo will continue this now with a downside bet. He bets. Martin having nothing of it. One thing you can expect is that Bozo won't slow down on the turn. 7. Martin checks again. Bozo checks this time. The Jack of Spades. Card that Bozo can represent. Martin putting in the blocking bet. And Bozo gives it up. So well played by Martin. They didn't buckle to the pressure. Bozo does put pressure.
Hey, right, from Nick, you need a 2 to win. Not really, you can have any quad to win. So far, a pair of queens easy. Nick has a pair of queens. Okay, right, Nick's not good. Right, 10 key. Ace, no good. No good. No good. 7-4, no good. Lauren needs a queen or a 10 to shot. Danny has nothing. Yeah. Who's today?
Banksy wins that one. So he's got a seat into tonight for $800. So they're having a lot of fun with those flips. We go back to the feature table. Under the gun, Simon Lim.
Another day.
Folded round to the dock. King 3 suited in the hijack. He folds that.
I mean for
Bozo
sure.
10-6.
For sure.
He raises.
3,200. Oh, I didn't see some not here. I'm defending it.
Daniel with ace queen though.
I'm defending first.
Just makes the call.
3,200 total.
Sarge ace 4. Brent Braish, let's go Martin. Roberto Bisalate, are the spectators allowed inside? I assume you mean in the commentary booth. If you speak to Gary, he may allow you to come in here. Just asking online, Gaz. So, if you speak to Gary, Roberto, you would be allowed to come have a little tour of the back here. Just speak to Gaz.
Yeah, as long as you're not in the tournament. And we've got time and space. We're more happy to picture it. But we can take like 10, 20 at a time. But you know, of the couple here and there, not a problem. And we're happy to show you around, show you all the technology, show you how we protect the integrity of the game, and a few other hidden secrets that we won't disclose now. How the magic is done. We haven't got Harry Potter in a box here, by the way, just so you know.
So Bozo has bet his flush draw here. There's an ace each for Daniel and Saj. Daniel is now raised with his ace queen. Saj gets out the way with his smaller ace. Bozo going nowhere with his flush draw. He was the pre-flop aggressor.
Not a bad flop for Bozo if he was pre-flop aggressor, right? Yeah.
Paired board he won't like now.
I think he'd like a heart on a river ball.
Let's see how expensive Daniel makes it for him for his draw. He makes it very expensive. He moves all in, and David gives it up.
Yep, snap fold. Dave's not wallowing around
that. David was having a very interesting conversation with Simon Lim about the state of South African poker and wanting to get other demographics involved. And he actually said he would volunteer his time to teach youngsters that wanted to come and play the game.
Who's that, David?
Yeah, Bozo said he would love to see some young black players coming through, and he would offer his time for free to coach anybody that wanted to.
Yeah, I think we'll open that up to white players as well. We're not racist.
Yeah. No, he was just saying to get a different demographic because it was...
The demographic of poker, I think, is actually brilliant.
Yeah, I think it's incredible if you look around the room.
You know, I mean, just look at our feature table now. You don't have to take any poll at all.
Exactly right.
You've got Simon, who's Malaysia. You've got Smitty there, who's I think he's a colour chap. For the doc, who's I think of Indian extraction. I think I'm right, his family's heritage. I'll be corrected. And David is from a Jewish family. I mean, just go around the table.
Is Asian?
Yeah, of course. I mean, so the demographic at our feature table just now, without any
proving the
setup
point.
at all, you know, is there. And you go out into the crowd, and yeah, sure.
Absolutely, guys.
I actually never noticed that. Now you're asking. I mean, there's a
No,
lot
but
of people of colour in
you don't
poker.
notice it. It's just only because Bozo mentioned it, and it was quite loud across the stream that I brought it up for you to address.
Talking of addressing, look at Bozo now. You got ace queen, bugger. His stack has dwindled a little bit. He's obviously lost a big hand. He was on 99,000 when I went for dinner. He was on 73, so he's obviously got into trouble somewhere.
He's made 2 moves that have come unstuck.
Okay, that's why he's down basically 25% of what he had when I left.
Yeah, he 3-bet with 9-6 on the button to an open of a king suited. The player didn't go away. Bozo fired the flop, the player didn't go away. And That cost him a few chips, and now with the 10-6 of hearts he opened, and then he bet and called the re-raise on the flop, so that was 12,000 plus the open. That's a lot of chips.
Yeah. So, Roberto's question, is the spectators allowed inside? I'm going to address the other side of that. If you're talking about actually allowed into the venue to watch other people play, you'll notice there's railings between all the pits. And there's people actually leaning on them. We call that railing because they're leaning on the railings. So yes, you can watch the play going on as well from strategic positions. If that was what you were alluding to. So we answer both sides of that question. So Mark addressed the in the back here, and we're addressing the active venue. Hopefully we covered all the questions.
For sure, yeah. We'll back all the second team here.
Yeah. Japan, Germany game was
like 500 bucks each one of them. You're going to want it.
Hey, Random Martin.
What's that? I'm saying you put
9-4
500 underdogs.
In the big one. Good to that.
I don't think that Japan was. They're not like the rugby.
What time does the second race? 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock, guys.
Yes, I know that.
And 20 minute levels. And
that's the reason they're running this flippy game out.
Yeah, they're running that flippy to get them in, and Banksy won the second flip.
I was sitting in for Manish.
Okay.
They're not so shit.
What are they ranked at? I mean,
in the top 20 in the world.
So they're basically all 10 players, no rank, 800 rand each.
Not
one
top
of them
20.
gets to see to the next
For
level.
8K, there we go. Yeah. Take your money, have a spin. Come in a seat.
Yeah.
And that 800 rand flip could turn into 500,000 rand.
Or better.
Or better. Because you wouldn't cash plus the bounce.
You pick a number. I'm picking 20. You pick a number.
There is that trophy for this event.
You say 20 under. I'll say 30 over.
24 in the world.
24.
Not bad.
Oh, bad.
2000.
So Brazil and Switzerland are playing at the moment, I believe.
Well, also Germany aren't so great anymore.
So Doc was telling me.
Okay.
He's an avid soccer fan, as you'll know.
The big Man United fan. I know that much.
Well, somebody has to be, I suppose.
4,000.
Dave De Beer has arrived on the scene. No chocolate, no money, nothing. There was a time when Dave would bring me chocolate.
That must be
It was the time he would sit in with you as a guest commentator.
No, not even in Germany.
Germany are ranked 13 in the world.
He's a dodgy character.
I think the last time was at the river.
Let me just get the whole.
Sat in with me for a while. Yeah, it's over a year ago.
He's only half the man he used to be.
Since he stopped being Chocolate Dave, he's shed half his weight.
Yeah, it's actually not on.
Right, so the 10 for Martin ahead here of the cards we can't see Doc Faces. There's a gut shot for Bozo and a pair of 4s for Daniel, not looking that good. Bozo calls the gut shot. Daniel with the 4s now. He's out the way. So Bozo looking for a deuce or an ace. And it was Martin in that tangle previously, and Martin didn't buckle to his pressure.
Brazil is one.
So the Martin likes to stick his ground.
Looking for a 5. Looking for a 5 or an ace. Yeah.
Makes it expensive enough. David's not going to be hanging
5,
around for a
2.
draw unless he feels he's got a good chance. Or he's got a move that tells the story on the river.
Gives it up.
Well played, Martin.
Was only a year ago. Remember it was Euros
Martin
only a
putting
year ago.
himself very well. He's tangled with Bozo a few times.
Yeah, the top pair, top kicker.
And Brazil winning Copa
It's
America.
tough to put David on any other hand there. He's not opening with that rubbish, you know, his rubbish.
But you see what happened
See Mr. Sun how he's flown. He eliminated Mr. Zakem and another player.
So Sun took out Nick.
He did.
That'll be an interesting chat anytime.
And he opened with Ace King suited. Nick 3-bet with pocket jacks, and Mr. Sun just shoved. And he called the Nick with the jacks, and The flop was 3 diamonds, and Nick was holding the only diamond, and Mr. Sun dinked a black ace on the river. The Barry Greenstein, the ace of clubs on the river. Nice. Nick didn't think it was that nice. He had a few words to say to Mr. Sun about you shouldn't be shoving with ace king. You should just flat call me that I win on the flop. That was how it went down the conversation.
Like I said, it's been an interesting conversation back to Botswana.
When you go back.
Oh, yeah. Pocket threes here for Daniel. Mr. Sun has gone walkabout. He's been absent. Bless you guys, we've gone absent for a while.
Is he playing with satellites?
Welcome back, Mr. Sun.
Welcome.
Say welcome back to the sun.
Yeah,
Where's he been?
He's
been AWOL for a while. He's missed a rotation or two.
You can see from very far.
Yeah, the angle maybe, yeah.
So Simon and Mr. Sun must speak the same language. In Malaysia, they speak Mandarin.
Okay.
They speak Malay as well. I'm pretty sure they speak Mandarin there as well.
No player with a spade in their hand. So Doc 7 is well in front here. Doc gets the tick mark.
The board became very straighty. Very funky for a flush.
Doc's going to bet now. Nobody's come along yet. Other players will get out the way. Doc will take her down, and he's got a healthy stack going there, guys.
You got 200,000, something like that.
Pulling sharp. Graphics 187. The unmistakable jacket of Ray Adam.
That's one rotation.
Big Nico next to the fat duck.
They said they're going to give it to him at the end of this plan.
Sorry, Mr. Son, you got a penalty if you want today.
It's our song.
Taking too long.
It's our song.
How many ankles?
7 got through, so I know we must spin, guys.
We can't be such a fool. We must spin. Some action there. Yeah, we need action.
7.
The viewers are falling asleep.
Yeah.
Start folds.
David's advocating that they should be spinning this now.
Yeah.
Let the 7 go through.
I was just kidding. You're walking away after
Sun raises it up. Oh, Martin. 221.
Oh, I didn't know I was that influential.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I just said something and it happened, then.
You raised to 12,000.
Uh-oh. Action station.
You're enticing.
Yeah.
Should I 3 bets? Should I 4 bets?
Yeah, let's make Simon happy.
Okay. Commissioner's just going to flat this and set money.
Yeah, he's falling in position.
7,800.
Sun wisely gets out the way.
Long steer. Long range steer.
Stealing, Mr. Son.
Long range.
Long range steer.
Salvations for Martin. That'll dampen the spirits of Kanish.
Check.
Gets the desired effect.
Yeah, exactly what he wanted.
Paris, 16,500. 16,500.
Doc's saying he's alright, you 3-bet with kings or queens or even tens. I can rep that ace.
Must be nice, eh? You got flop top set, you got someone betting into you.
Be lovely.
If you have a request for more flips, if anyone wants another flip, let us know. Request for more flips.
Wouldn't have minded another check there, guys.
Yeah, I think, you know, when we always say the story must make sense, the same is true when you're trying to actually get someone to bet as well. So, you know, the story must make sense, so you must check again, you know, to induce another bet. So to speak.
Yeah, like you floated one on the flop.
Harold Brooks joining us by the look of it. Coming in pretty heavy by the look of it as well.
Couple of trays.
That's just Harold.
You got somebody carry a cheese for you. I do it.
Doc asking questions.
Okay. I will go back for a flip chat if you want to come and get it done. Good evening and welcome to players for 1D. The final flight on the ground here looks like we're ready for 162. The field approximately 160 into the field already. So
Somebody waiting behind you.
No, that's okay. He's not in the hands. I just throw my chips out like it was the sun.
Ganesh has been in the tank for some time, yeah, he's giving Martin that look. Fold.
Welcome to the table, gentlemen. Both been here before,
Both
so
show
no
their hands.
speeches required. But, be lucky. Thank you.
We're going to move on to the next hand. So that day 1D looks like it's filling up nicely. That's your last chance to get in here. What great odds there. 7 will go through from this day 1C. There were only 3 from day 1B last night, 6 from day 1A. That's only 16 through so far. A 1 in 16 chance at the moment to get 500,000 Rand on a lucky dip. You knock out a player, you're going to get a chance to pull a ticket. Knock out a second player, you get a second chance. And of course there's great prize money to go with. Anybody that goes through is already in the money. So those 16 players that go through, the 7 from today and the 9 that went through last night, will already be in for a minimal cash. So Harold Brooks joined us in seat 4 with 224,900. And then from Pietermaritzburg, Madazia Mia coming in with 42,300 into seat 5. This will be our first look at Madazia this series. He's come a long way in his poker the last while, Gaz.
Oh, indeed.
He was quite a novice at Carnival City. And come a long way since then.
Three seats open for flip.
4,300.
Pocket 2s have raised.
How will we get rid of these?
4,300.
Fold.
With us here, act.
Madazia asleep. Fold. Now to Daniel. He's out the way. Sarge in the big blind. A7.
What for, Tom?
Going to defend his blind.
Why not? Let's have a punt, he says. Got himself an ace.
Or you can use it for another event.
I can use for another
No help for Sarge there, so if Simon continues, he should take this down. Go on, check, check. Nice 4 cards straight out there now.
Who won the Super High Roller last night? Steve?
Super High Roller, Steve Courtney won the Super High
Courtney, I
Roller.
couldn't remember his surname.
And Simon Lim was the runner-up. And
I was just asked the question.
Okay,
Daryl
Faisal
found
in
minutes
third.
to stack
That's
his
the
chips.
three that win the money.
That's the problem there.
All these hundreds looks a lot.
Yeah. It's just shrapnel.
It looks like they're down to 3 tables on the outer tables there now. The feature table, so 4 tables left.
We shall ask our roving cameraman to get us a timing screen so we can have a look. He'll be back with us shortly. He's just gone for his break. When he comes back, we'll go and have a look.
Simon Lim from Malaysia will be under the gun. And he's, in his interview yesterday, said how much he's enjoyed South Africa, how friendly the people are here, and that the standard of poker was very good.
Whose cap is this?
No. This is a nice one.
Very nice. It's yours.
It's too big for me.
Not Peter. Action is on him. 6-3 off. On to Harold.
Right, we have a 10 queen here in the top. From there now, we have 1 card. Just 1 card.
Oh, no.
Then he's against the bad card.
Those puts in the raise.
3 pair of queens so far leading.
Problems.
Another pair of queens. A 10 pair of queens leading. A 4.
So he's folded.
3 pair of queens leading. A 5. A 2. A 7 for Ganesh. And a 2 for Yuri. Right, he'll be a third. Ace. Anyone got an ace on the board? No. And a river.
The sun coming in.
I hadn't seen my cards. Even I hadn't seen my cards.
Okay, right. So, as we
Even I hadn't seen my cards.
He's in blind. Like a me. Are you in blind?
Okay, Sun's got aces here.
Re-raised.
I was better off not seeing.
Those are folds.
Yeah, Daniel pulled it the other way.
It's 14,500.
Okay, right.
I've been giving you the graph.
Yeah, Daniel folds, sensibly.
Sun doesn't show the aces. The big blind is allowed to wake up with a hand.
Not even with a flip.
He was bluffing, is it? For
So,
sure. Bluffing for sure.
Brad Simpson's wife is coming to surprise him.
Oh wow. That is incredible.
Except it's like,
That is fantastic.
so if you listen to the commentary, no. I'm joking, you already know.
Yeah.
But Alicia's on the way.
Oh, he already knows. That's fantastic.
I wouldn't have said it on the commentary otherwise.
Yeah, no, I knew you would. But that is good news that she's coming to support him.
It's lovely.
It's the first time that he will be going into the money in a big tournament. He said, does that mean I'll be on the end? And Bob, I said, yes, once you know the cash in a big tournament, you will be featured there.
Nice. Good thing. All my end and mod stuff in America went to Gary Allen in America.
You said so.
I haven't bothered chasing it down. I can't be
Yeah,
bothered.
it's the same as, yeah, the earlier stuff from Swazi tournaments and other tournaments just didn't make its way there. There wasn't a big follow-up to put it on, so a lot of mine were lost too. But the last couple of years they've been very good in getting that all sorted out. All these results do get posted.
Started with the Queen, Ace Queen Diamonds.
Yeah. One more level plus 6 minutes.
Why?
Yeah.
Because the guys are watching you making moves.
I don't know, I can't see.
You can see you can't make moves here now.
Did you add at the top of the screen there?
Simon Lim got a pretty dream flop for if you're going to call with King 8 of clubs.
It's going to take you 10 minutes to move your chips.
Oh yeah, no, that I know. That I know.
No way.
Are we moving? No, not now.
What you saying?
It's going to take you another 10 minutes to move your chips to 4,000.
No, I just make them like that and pack them in like that. Then you go, then stick yourself, fix it over. No, but I'll gladly go pack them somewhere.
Sarge is bet 4.2. Simon deciding what to do, whether to flat or to raise here. He goes for the raise. And he's only going for Sarge. He's still slightly ahead, but when he gets check raised on that flop, he's got to think, what am I ahead of? Folds. Sarge has been moved. Next big blind. Balanced to one of the outer tables.
They do the two players.
Cheers, guys.
One.
Cheers, buddy.
I thought you said Sarge was moving, sorry.
Martin.
Oh, Martin. Sure.
Me, I did say Sarge.
You did?
Losing
I'm not going mad, am I?
No.
I'm like...
I wouldn't hang you out there, guys. It's on the
I
street.
tell you, I keep thinking I'm losing my mind sometimes, you know.
Martin, that's getting moved. So Harold under the gun. Pocket sevens for Mudders there. Play the hand yet on the feature table.
8,500.
Comes in now.
8,500.
Makes it quite heavy. He goes over 4x.
8.5.
Going to get quick folders around. And he'll take that one down.
Last one more start in the Eastern County. So far we have 16 players going through today to the very small field. Although we have really 16 people right now have a job at the 500K. Plus obviously a very nice start for the convention.
The wheel.
Out of one seed,
The wheel.
the
wheel.
Oh, the wheel. Oh, W-I-L.
W-H-E-E-L. Like the wheel of a car.
Oh,
There are the three outer tables.
the wheel.
The wheel. Wheel, like a tire.
Martin has been moved into that front table.
Oops. Oopsie.
The famous card protector is made an appearance. Always
So I
there.
just got a message from
You're not paying attention.
Buttercup, Mr. Buttercup, he says he might be here for the main.
Main.
Yeah, for at least 15
That's nice. Butters around that tournament for a while. Butters here. Good
Top
ace
man.
king.
Oh, by the cup, top man. Right, back to the action.
Also married not that long ago.
Yeah, recently married. I say recently, in the last year, I think, sometime. Yeah. Ace king for Amir.
I think there's going to be a lot of excitement when day 2 comes, when people start getting knocked out and bounties get drawn and all the rest. It's going to be a bit of a fanfare tomorrow, guys.
Well, we're definitely going to be having a different look to commentary and etc. A lot of the action's going to be out on the floor, and I believe, as I said earlier, that Caitlin and Mark will probably be mic'd up, and we'll switch it between the two as people are knocked out, etc. etc. So, you know, I played in the Mystery Bounty, the Golden Nugget in Vegas, and it's pretty mad. You get knocked out. But there you can actually store your knockout. They give you a chip when you knock somebody out. You can store them and go and draw 5 at a time or whatever.
Okay.
I think here we're just gonna, as soon as you knock somebody out, you're going to go up and draw.
You've got to go, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
The thing is, you store them up and somebody else draws the biggie.
Yeah, or you store them up, everybody misses, and you go pick the last 5, you know?
that also works.
I've got to tell you, I'd be using mine straight off the bat.
Me too.
And
Not
the
leaving that for
opportunity.
somebody else there.
No, you'd regret it for the rest of your life.
So raise by Madazia called. The floppers come out Jack do 6. Ace King is missed. Action on Saj. He checks as well. So 3 players have checked. 5 doesn't change. He gives a gut shot to Ganesh. That's all. Can't see Saj's cards.
Someone's got a bear.
Check to Saj twice now. You've got to have a little stab at this guy.
It makes sense.
Where is 11,000? 11,000.
Not with his draw is going to come with, or try and rip something else. Just saying, why not the 5 changes that you suddenly meant now? You've not been around a while. But he will get out the way with Ace King.
There you go. Can you see the cards? No. That shouldn't make any difference. That card. We'll get the dealer to drag those cards into the middle if he if we see them. I think his cards are on top of each other.
Not going to make a play at it now. Going to rip that 6 from the blind.
Where is 16,000?
Sarge has missed. Can't call you, I guess.
No, that'll be a fold.
Well played, Doc. That's the folding face, that guess. Reluctantly, but he's going to fold. Well played, Doc.
Not his first rodeo, Mark. Not his first
Absolutely
rodeo.
not. Famous
Back in the days with the old for 8.
Yeah. And that was against a big and
Antonio Spandiori, Daniel Cates,
Jungle Man, yeah.
Who else was there? Scott Seaver, I think.
There was $100,000 US buy-in, was
That's
it?
correct, yeah. It was the German guy, the German pro.
Doc finished second, yeah?
He did, yeah.
Okay, we can get back into the tournament now. There's too much work.
Sajid's got 6 bigs here. I didn't realise he was so short.
Yeah. That's why Doc could bet him off there on the river. If he was going to go for it, he needed to put it all in on that turn.
Yeah.
That would have got the job done. Is king suited for Boza. These chips have dwindled a bit, Gav.
Yeah, it came to the table in 99. Thereabouts. Well, put it this way, when I went to dinner he had 99, just under 100. Raises up 5k. Interesting dynamic.
Holding a small blind. Full.
3,000 more.
Respecting the early raise from under the gun. What is here with ace 10? It's going to tangle though. Oh, how's that? There's no way Mudders here thinks that Bozo's got an ace as well here.
That is proper sick.
It's a sickie.
Mudders here gets saved by a 10 and a 10 on.
Bozo puts a small bet like he's missed, like he's got some sort of pair.
Mudders is going to raise it.
If Mudders here puts this all in, he's flatting. Oh, he's dead now,
No,
guys.
he's already dead. Another king would chop it.
Bozo must check now. Yeah, Bozo knows what to do, guys. Mudders here is going to think, I've got him here. How much do I get paid? Oh, he checks. Wants to maybe induce a bluff. Bozo knows he's got the stone cold. Only flats,
wow.
eh? He does well to flat.
Why are you so good?
How that money didn't go in there, I don't know. I think he got away light.
He got away. I cannot believe he still got chips left behind, guys.
He got away light there. My money would have gone.
Yeah,
I'd have been rubbing my hands together. I got you now, Bose.
I would have thought that. And of course, when Bozo boated up on the turn and checked, then you're going to think my aces are good here. I've got trip aces here. There's no ways he's beating. I mean, he's got the other case ace in his hand. That's it. One card.
He did well not to lose his shot there, that's for sure. Yeah, I suppose, well done David, but well done Amir as well.
Yeah.
Not losing all your chips.
Could easily have lost the lot. I think most other players lose their whole stack there, guys.
I agree. Okay, the excitement is somewhat over. Let's go back to the table. Hand 115 for the day. Lines 1-5-2-5. 2-5 in the big line down to. There's that 6.5k in the middle of the start.
About 24 minutes away or so there from the end of this level and then the break.
You're allowed to have a massage.
See why not? Why not?
Just say.
See why not?
It's 2 hours, so it's 4 levels.
I mean, they're not. These chairs aren't great for them.
These chairs are terrible.
These
I don't think so.
Why did they change them? It's because on the wheels, it's such a
They should
soft
put wheels on
surface.
it, yeah. You're gonna go back, forward. Yeah, you're like.
Stop complaining, it will make you stand. Oh, he's standing. Gotcha, Bozo. Gotcha.
Simon them open, he's got 3 bet by Bozo.
Dave's my buddy, it's okay. He knows.
Simon doesn't back down, I guess. Once he's open.
David expect nothing less. No, the reason the chairs have been changed is exactly what he said. The wheels, people are going to fall off the edge of the stage. They're very dangerous, the old ones.
How's that Bozo running? Flops 2 paces and boats up on the last end.
Smacked with the deck.
Flops a set of 10s on this one.
7,000.
Simon gets away.
Might be wrong, but I felt that you really like it.
You were wrong.
I was.
But damn. I was hoping you really like the Queen.
Wow, really?
Yeah, really.
Wow.
You know you're gonna make me retire, Simon.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay you off so much.
No, you're gonna make me retire because I'm gonna be like, he knows what I can have every day.
Okay, so we got a couple of pairs in the danger zone here.
I've got 2 friends on the east coast of this TV table that have some influence here, and I've been over there.
You're going to come here next and they're going to be, we've been told about you. We've been waiting for you.
He's gonna get someone with COVID to kiss me at the airport.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome, Simon.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm quarantined for the next 40 years.
It's okay. We're nice guys, so you'll get a kiss, you know?
Yeah.
We'll send someone to
Kiss of death.
Yeah.
No, she'll be pretty, but she will put you in quarantine.
Okay, so this move has come. The King 4 suited.
Yeah, with the blinds approaching him.
But let me not say that because we're coming to visit you in Taiwan.
See what form equity you have.
Listen, I was kidding you. I was kidding. You can take my money to Taiwan also.
12,100. 12,100.
So Ganesh is going to keep subject honest.
Yeah. Knows he's shoving wide because he's approaching the blinds. He's going to be putting it in with pretty much anything. He's not sure wrong.
haven't seen it.
He's also very sure now, Gaz, after that end. That's what I'm saying. With that little bit behind, it's amazing it never went in.
I'll put it in.
Daniel needs to isolate you, I think.
9,600.
Looks like he's made his mind up what he's going to do.
Here we go. The right move. Doesn't want to play Doc with a big stack out of position. Got a strong enough hand to move all in with.
What if I was what else for 5,200? 33. Yes, sir. 33.
Doc working the math out on this one.
Enjoying me calling you. You want to call him? Sorry guys.
Nice choice, bro.
Trying to work out what to jam with.
Take your time. Yeah, relax.
Doc puts the chips back. It's too much. Gonna let that go.
Okay, fold. Fold. No, it was good price, but I'm putting them on
Same hand, Doc? Same hand. Same hand? Doc, probably back.
No, I had the ace. Yeah, with the lower kicker.
Didn't want to call. Let's just run it once. Three men run it once.
10-2-9.
Running clubs covered.
Finito.
That is the end of Soj. Daniel gets a nice chip up because he got Doc's call in there as well.
Nice.
With the extra 12.5k.
I knew you were shoving light, Todd. Anyway, nice hit.
Is the button move?
Yeah, thank you.
That Duck still going strong in front here.
You
You a big block.
Yeah. Okay. Now you do.
All three of the Zoop squad still going. Even Bozo didn't know what it meant. He was inquiring on the table. He said it's not Hebrew, it's not English. Where does this come from? It was from Mr. Moon Khan.
Oh yeah, I heard the explanation.
That was direct from David when I asked him.
I assume, yeah. Good job.
No wonder Bozo didn't know, because it's a made-up word from the Pakistani. Not any Hebrew, not anything else. And not any formal language, it's the made-up word.
Indeed it is.
That's true.
Ace Queen suited for Simon Lim. It's raised to 5.3. Everybody out the way, up to Boza. He folds. Queen 9. Daniel, small blind, he's out the way, and Mr. Sun gives it up. Simon will get that one through.
I'll show it. And I started laughing because I had Queen 9 and I'm like, let's go. And you had position. I'm like, how can you give up position?
Nicolette Cable, Go Martin. He's been moved to another table, but he's still in. Roar like a lion. That's the Lion's Head Poker crew. We move on to the next hand.
Take the seat card.
CD. Turn up. Turn out.
Action on Bozo. Queen 10 in the cutoff. He's got that stack going back in the right direction again.
Right.
He'll raise.
Where's the 5,200? Either give me a very good hand or like a very shitty hand. Nothing in between.
What's in between? King Monsoon? That bad? That bad?
Yeah.
Bozo and Mr. Lim are having a lot of fun. They played against one another in the super high roller.
Okay. After 10 more minutes.
Where are we going? Where are we going? To the last
Where race city.
Where race?
So leave your chips and move your chips, same seat as
So they're being told that they will be moved shortly, about 10 minutes. They will be moved to another table. Gary's gone out there to help have a look for a suitable table to come here. The table directly in front of us has been up here with Christopher Reinders, Johnny Lipschitz, the Fat Duck, Manesh Keshav. So it won't be that one. It'll be one of the other two tables. It looks like it's going to be the one at the back there, because that's where the tournament director is. And that has got a couple of interesting players on.
No, but it's also a seat
So
first
we'll
time,
see Jason
and he was
Hoffman's
there.
on there.
So we can allow. Okay.
He was up here earlier.
Because this one is the back to
So now.
Now we're going along nicely still. Madazir still looking for a spot. He says ace 4 off, not the one. He will be patient and wait. And he's just as well, because there's Mr. Sun with a better ace behind, ace jack at diamonds. Chips are falling in under the rail. Puts in the raise. Simon Lim calling in the small blind. Round to the dock in the big. 9-3 off, you'll get rid of that. So the battle of the Mandarin speakers on the table. Simon actually 3-bet with the king 8 there. Mr. Sun comes with. Mr. Sun comes with, so it is definitely the battle. Mr. Sun gave him the look. Mr. Sun is not someone that backs off, and he's got position here, and there's the ace. Neither player has a heart. So Mr. Sun will be quite happy with his ace. Simon has checked. Not yet. He's going to continue.
Left lower. The bounce is too big.
He puts in the continuation.
Better 25,000.
Maybe even like
He's making a strong play here, Simon. It's only those hearts that are going to scare Mr. Sun. But not that much, apparently. Makes the call. Now it depends on how far Simon Lim wants to take us. Oh, he's not getting rid of Mr. Sun now. He's definitely not getting rid of Mr. Sun now. He checks. Mr. Sun is going to put him to the sword here now. There it goes. That should end it. He's not going to like it. He made the play. He's burnt a lot of chips in this hand, but he's going to have to give it up. The Sun has bet basically his whole stack. So that means he can't bluff Mr. Sun off the hand. Well played, Mr. Sun. Plus 50k. Very nice answer. Roberto Bisolati, go Lions Head crew. A lot of support for them down here. Here is Harold Brooks, 290k. Mr. Sun with that hand up to 186. Mother's here, 5 big blinds. Really needs to get going. Mr. Sun, the big winner at this table as far as cumulative winnings. He's a lot up since he came to the table. Bozo slightly up. Daniel Levitt, a little bit up. Simon Lim, a little bit, and the others are all down quite considerably.
Vinicius. Vinny Jr. I thought he was a good pick for top scorer. I thought he was quite a good pick for top scorer.
Gary bringing the news that the table will be swapped out after the break. About 6 minutes to go to the break. The Madazia moves all in with the ace jack. No opposition yet. Ganesh.
Yep. What? 14-6. 14-6 it is.
Ganesh out the way. Doc Pather is called. Not Doc, the Harold is called. Harold is called with the Queen 10 suited. So Madazia at risk here. Marginally in front, 57 to 43 on the percentages. There's the ace. Oh, trip aces. He's got to dodge a jack. Oh, well, if jack does no good, jack makes him a full house. So that's that. He gets the full double up. The flopped Harold dead. A nice double up for Madazia. Just in time.
Very hard to be drawing dead on the flop. Yeah. Not an easy thing. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, the goal was disallowed.
Oh, man.
Huh?
Offside.
Oh, was the goal disallowed? But they just took center.
But it's
Looked
not
like they
showing.
were taking a center.
But it's showing.
I can see it on the far TV. I can barely see what's going on.
Yeah, it will still say 0-0.
It looks like 0-0. I can barely make out the show.
Almost time up.
The show is over. Off you go.
You know, I feel like people got cagey behind the cameras.
No, I'll be sending assistants to move Harold's chips, don't worry.
And you need someone to assist.
How long's the break? 15 minutes.
Yeah, it's a 15-minute break, and you know which time you're coming back.
Yeah, 2.5.
I told you.
Bozo raises under the gun.
I tried to raise without looking at my cards. I got told to put them in the box. I don't know if you noticed.
You want to watch that Simon with 17 siblings? You know, he's doing it.
Well, 5,000 pounds.
Mr. Sun calls. Doc Pather with a pocket jiggities is going to 3-bet this for sure on the butt. Here comes the 3-bet from the dock on the button. Harold's out the way.
22,500.
Back to Bozo. He folds. Action on Mr. Sun. And he hasn't backed down one iota from anybody. He didn't back down with Ace Jack. Doubt he'll back down with Ace Queen.
Did you see I do my trick just now? I made my chips go there.
17,000.
Mr. Sun makes the call. On Mr. Sun flops the joint, but Doc flops the set. This is going to get very, very spicy. There's a lot of money going to end up in the middle here. The flopped straight versus the flopped set. Mr. Sun checks his straight. Doc continues.
16,500.
Now there's Mr. Sun flat call or raise here.
16,500. 16.
Flat call. I've got the nuts, he says. And he currently does. He just doesn't want that board to pair. Well, that's going to make it very, very easy for Kanesh to get away now. Doc's going to call, hoping for the board to pair. Board does not pair. I don't think Mr. Sun gets any more money out of him, yeah.
You're lucky the board didn't pay.
Wow, I should have bet.
You're lucky
You
the
were
board
cool.
didn't pay.
Wow,
And that'll be the last hand, a very spicy one for you. And we will rejoin you in 15 minutes time when we'll swap out the feature table as well. Welcome back to the beautiful city of Cape Town, the mother city, the Western Cape. This is the Sunbet Poker Tour, day 6 of the nationwide tour. And we have changed out the feature table. This is the Mystery Bounty, day 1C. 7 players from this flight will go through to join the 6 from day 1A and the 3 from day 1B, and there's a day 1D on the go. And all of those that get through are already in the money for a min cash. And then they start laddering up from there, but the big thing is that they get opportunity in day 2 tomorrow. If they knock someone out, they go and draw an envelope, and one of those envelopes will contain a whopping 500,000 rand. So Gary's helping the players get their seats, and Wayne Monks will be under the gun. He's in seat 4. Seat 5 is Daniel Wollman. Seat 6 is Nick Berman. Seat 7 is Jed Cosin. And Jed is the guitarist, if I'm not mistaken, for the Frontpop van Corporatie. Seat 9 is Ray Adams. Seat 1 is Jason Hoffman. And seat 3 is Franklin. All settling in. Wayne Monk will in again because he didn't last long on the feature table the last time. So he went and re-entered. Tournament director just helping everybody settle in. Gary's also there helping everybody in.
Did you ever watch the movie?
He's in the hand. He's in English.
Yeah,
so Dealer's just waiting for everybody to get settled. There's Franklin sitting down.
No, when he's in the seat.
Seat 3, he will be the big blind. Get his chips in behind him there.
Conversation about nuclear weapons, but the seat's just going like this. He's like this, boy. He's like this. He's like, listen, what do you think I'm pretty sure what you guys are doing.
Looks like tables should be balanced. Looks like we're getting somebody else coming in.
Your chips must be outside of the box. Please do not use the feature table, and please do not use your telephone.
There's Jason Hoffman there in seat 1.
Typically, we have a fault on this box. So when you pick your cards and use a slot, I'll do it right now. I'll show you exactly what side.
Gary just assisting there to show exactly how the cards will go into the box. Here's Jed Cosin.
We'll be here for 4 levels.
Lead guitarist.
Hopefully, your mouth to
very cool dude.
Actually, Jed, sorry, I'll rephrase
A
that.
good poker player to boot. Saw him at Boardwalk.
From your mouth
to the
Jewish God.
Yeah. I don't normally out the players, but Jed has previous for 7-2. I'm just putting it out there.
They wouldn't do it now.
If I'm all in, it's not 7-2.
So, under the gun.
Yeah. Fuck, you know,
Franklin, actually, Jadamas.
I got it now.
Got pocket 7s. 125k stack. Blinds are 1,500, 3,000. Big blind ante of 3,000. And he has raised. Wayne Monks is folded. Daniel Wollman out the way. Nick Berman out the way. He was on the feature table earlier. Jed is out the way. Jed is a pretty short stack there. He's looking for a spot. And we've got Damon Fine that's joined us there in seat 8 as well. He folds. Ray Adam gives no introduction. Out of the way with Queen 5 off. And that Ray's under the gun with the pocket 7s gets through. So Jed definitely looking for a spot.
Yeah, thanks. Right, the blinds are 1,500, 3,000, 3,000 the ante.
Blinds are posted. Wayne will be under the gun. Ace 4 of diamonds.
Oh, God, sorry.
Yeah, I saw Damon Fine came in as well, extra.
Too much.
All the cards are here.
That's a loser.
So there are the two outer tables, so they've just balanced. So we're down to 3 tables now. So they're getting down to the business end. 7 of these players will be going through.
Okay, what's the name of the guy in seat 2, Mark?
Franklin Jadamas. He knows seat 2. You've got seat 3. The seat 2 player I don't know, guys.
Okay. His name's going to come up in a minute. You're going to pronounce it.
Okay.
You know where I'm going with this.
Yeah, I understand where you're going with that, Gaza. It will be in my other language.
But it might not be.
You mean you're throwing me a curveball here, are you?
I don't know.
Alright, let's have a look when it gets round to him. Nick Berman under the gun plus 2 folds.
With respect to the gentleman in question.
Yeah, Jed, very short stack, guys. He's going to be looking for shots, spaces. Even Damon, pretty short stack there with 35k. He folds. Round to Ray Adams. Pocket queens for Ray.
And nobody will believe it because he's been misbehaving on the other table.
Absolutely. Jason Hoffman 6-3 off. Here we go. Let's see what this gentleman's name is. Kunrad Lubber.
Konrad Lubber. There we go.
Lubber.
Lubber.
Yeah.
He's going to be Conrad to me.
A good Afrikaans name. Kunrad Lubber.
Yeah, so I thought you pronounced it. I just wanted to check you knew.
Those rolling R's that don't go well with English speakers. So Franklin Jadamas looking to defend here. The Jack 9. In pretty bad shape against pocket queens. Needs some sort of funky flop here to help him. He's got a 9 and the ace might slow things down a little, but if I know Ray will put in the continuation. Check.
Listen, whatever happens, I've missed bath time, alright?
So now, okay, so now I was going to think that Franklin could have led that flop if it was checked down. So being very cagily played post flop here. Franklin has no reason to think his 9 can't be ahead here. Giving Ray the stare down. And I think he's going to bet it. The way the hands played out, he might think his 9 is ahead here. Ray won't fall for that though. Queens are going to be good. So nice pot for Ray.
He's meant to be sick.
3,000, 3,000 and then.
So really getting down to the business end with 3 tables, guys.
I wouldn't play against those guys. I played Alien and Rock. We played Alien and Rock. Yeah, why?
Waiting for the next hand. It's Daniel Wallman under the gun. The big series up north, winning the high roller there from a 1,000 rand buy-in into a satellite. Got his seat in and dinked it. Jason folds. Around to Kunrad. On the button, he folds. Franklin with the ace, blind on blind. Just lumps in. Wayne with a suited jack. He's going to pump this up a little.
When did you actually get married? Almost 3 years ago. But we're having like a party on Saturday, and then we're having a ceremony.
He raises and gets the ace to fold.
The plans are 1,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000.
Yeah.
So I compared to them. Okay. Photo up there.
He was there as well, right? Yeah.
What's the delay on the screen?
What's that? There was a few of us there. Martin was there, Calvin was there, Lauren was there. Imran Imi was there. I was me Jackson. Stayed for the last match, 20 minutes. You was there? No, I was there for a month. I was in the balance. Stayed right by the post.
Day 1D is on the right-hand pit. This is the front left-hand pit. Where the players that just came off his feature table are, and they've been balanced as well. You can see Lumbers joined in there as well. A few other players.
Yeah. The game was good. I actually did it right.
Action on Nick Berman. Ace queen under the gun. Look at Daniel staring at him intently, eh? Puts in the raise.
Raised up to 8,500.
Shed out the way.
8,500.
Damon folds. Ray out the way.
500.
Ace 9 suited here for Jason. Fancies to call this in position.
First time. What did he come back?
8,500.
King rod behind.
No, we were all ringing.
He folds.
I was watching the live stream. I was like 3 in the morning. I was like in my bed watching the live stream.
Franklin Jadamus on the button. 10-7 suited. Thinking about it. But he gets out the way. Wayne Monks folds. So just Daniel in the big blind. 7-4 offsuit.
I would have a seizure.
Fold.
I was walking from the
large 2-3 jack flop. Ace queen still ahead. Only one heart for Jason. Nick checks.
Kramer's there with me. Yeah, I think we got there like middle of June. 18th or 19th.
Jason checks back.
Like 13th of July was there.
Gut shot now for Nick. He's going to bet it now. I think so. Reaching for tip.
Easy, yeah. Easy.
And he checks. Going to check to Jason twice.
Bet 9,000. 9,000 to play.
Re-raised by Nick. Good strong play.
23,000.
Simple maths.
Jason gets out the way. Taps the table.
Okay, cool.
Nice view up from the floor. That suits the table, the nice royal blue backdrop, Sunbet logo.
I went on 2 nights, Jordan. the rest is all a blur. Just wake up, get coffee, Starbucks, and then it's go to the cashier desk, buy the check, walk to the table, fucking venue. It's like Twilight Zone, you know, for a month. So.
Yeah, I'm here with Nick for three of us.
Okay.
So Jed will be under the gun. 9-2 off.
Literally treating this like a work.
Okay, amazing.
3,000 split.
How many are you are there in total? How many are just three in total? Or just
I have before. We're not just no.
So
I mean, I've done like a love sentence and a Book of Mormon there. I have before, not this last
Okay, I is back.
Oh, Shinlim, yeah, he's amazing. Yeah, he's really
Where was the book? Vegas.
Paperwork here.
The second time I went there. And,
Paperwork
New York,
on the laptop.
Yeah, it's my favourite show, bro. I've seen it twice. I've seen it once in New York and once in Vegas. It's the greatest show.
Business has got paperwork there.
That's what I was just thinking when I said it. I thought, but it is paperwork, but it's no more paper in the paperwork.
No,
Admin work, should
I
you
actually
say.
tried to be paperless.
Try and be as green as possible.
I think it's important you make the effort, you know. That's the reason I don't burn any fossil fuels in my house. Well, apart from gas. But that's cheaper than the electricity. We run on solar now.
So Wayne has raised with the ace queen. Daniel falls, round to Nick in the big blind. And he's only got a hand to double down in blackjack. Just a bit of it.
So glad to see Wayne survive longer than 1 hour. 1 hand, sorry.
Yeah, shame. He had one hand on the pizza table and he had to go and re-enter.
Yeah, I spoke to him about it. He said just a small appearance. Popped it straight, or made it straight, and somebody else made better, as they say. So 3 tables remain in day 1C.
Day 1D out there were 4 or 5 tables going already. I saw a lot of people flipping for their seats into that.
Yeah, I think the top 7 go through, if I'm right saying. There was 70 entries, weren't there?
Yeah, there were 7 are going through from this day, guys, which will make 16 total from the 9, from the 6 and 3 that went through from the days 1A and day 1B.
Well, I asked the player outside, who remained nameless, said, are you going to go and enter this? It's good value. He said, no, when Ahmed's got nearly 900,000 chips going to day 2. He said, wasting my time. He said, there's 2 stacks with 500,000-600,000 as well. I said, well, you've got to be in it to win it, bro. You only got to knock somebody out. You've got to knock them out, Ahmed out.
Yeah, you don't have to knock Ahmed out. You knock out somebody shorter stack than you and you can pick that envelope. And not forgetting, if you get through in the top 10% of one of these fights, you're already in the money.
Yeah, how much is to be decided, of course, but you are in the money. That's the guarantee.
So raised by Jason. Franklin folds a rag ace. Wayne is between 10 and gets let's go. Daniel on the button. He folds. Nick, let's go. Round to Jade. And he's very short stacked and he picks up a reasonable hand. It's a min raise.
I think he's got to put this in, isn't he?
Here it goes, guys.
And Jed, a very famous guitarist in South Africa, of course. I don't know the band myself, but I don't do Afrikaans music.
22,000 total.
This would be a big chunk of Jason's chips. He makes the call.
I think it's pretty standard. He knows that Jed's range is going to be pretty wide.
Jed says that's the best hand I've seen in ages.
Good luck to both the players. Ace from space.
Oh, he's in trouble already. He needs running hearts. Or a jack or a king to give him hope.
There we go.
There's the sweat.
Only of the 3 hearts in the
Just
main.
for the sweat. That's the sweat, but I mean, doesn't have to win it.
full house for Jason. We bid Jed adieu.
Everyone!
This set's only for you.
Everyone loves an underdog. Nice hand.
Seat open!
So some welcome tips for Jason. He was getting fairly short stacked as well.
Me and you tag team. We bought it.
Yeah, the chips, and Kunrad is going to have to start making some moves. He's in 9 bigs and Damon on 11
I
bigs.
want the best hand to win. But then I also learned that you're raising with ace high spade and short stack.
Two or three just right. Oh, yeah. He's a steel whip.
Depends how straight you are.
Lines, 1-5.
He's a dead small blind.
Yeah, dead small.
I didn't know this was his series.
You know, I don't think I've seen Damon without a hat.
1,000. Oh, sorry.
Do you think he has hair?
We can make a deal.
Good question, guys.
He's always got a bloody hat on.
3,000. 3,000.
We're being reliably informed from the back here that he doesn't look as cool without the hat, so the hat is for the cool factor.
That was the question, was does he have any hair? He's got a lot of hair apparently. Has he got more than me?
1,000.
Oh, okay. He's one of those, huh?
Raise.
Nick Berman is back on the feature table. King
Up
6.
to 9,000.
Looks like he's having a little punt here. Damon gives it up easily.
1,500.
And the pressure from the D on the BB.
3,000.
Obviously the small blind was dead, as called earlier. Nice move by Nick. Showed a good bit of awareness. Nick seems to be comfortable there.
He's dealing that.
I tell you what, he's
He's gonna deal.
everybody who passes stops and says hello to Nick.
A
It's
very
like-
popular guy.
It's like he's doing autograph signing, you know. Top boy.
He's always got a smile and a friendly word for somebody.
What's the rule? The last 5 touches the dealer back. If the player's not seen.
First cut.
First cut.
cut out. These ones include 3,000. First cut out the deck.
Nothing for Jason there.
3,000 split.
Kunrad also short stack looking. 8-4 suited, not the hand.
King 10 for Franklin. Well, these guys have got to spin it up a bit. You know, there's some big stacks waiting for them on day 2. And I'm sure they'll be aware of that.
Raise. Up to 8,500. Up to 8,500.
Give me a shot if you want.
8,500.
Daniel, 7-4 clubs, let's go.
8,500.
Nick with the rag ace. Let's that go.
Gone.
Total 8,500.
Name it. Looking for a hand.
7,000 more.
Put your cards next to one another, young sir. Not on top of one another. Ray with ace 9.
26, 26.5. 26,500.
So it's 23.5.
Ray gets out the way. Franklin.
23.5. 26.5.
26,500 total. 26,500 total. 18,000.
Makes the call.
You can see which cards were there. You can give the dealer to tell him because he's obviously in statue mode and don't want to give anything away.
Pocket 5, so it's a race.
There's a set for him.
Not a race anymore. That's the dodge. Running diamonds.
You wanted the sweat as well?
No. I don't want to sweat.
Okay.
That's it. It's all over.
He's dead. Yeah, he's dead.
Damon will get his double up.
Well done.
How can you complain when you've got the set?
You just don't want to sweat.
I hate the sweat.
Yeah.
I love
Just give me.
I'm gonna try jogging.
How do you run so?
Yep.
He's still in.
See if he didn't call you.
No, right.
What was the one answer?
Fives, king 10.
Right, Atlanta 1,500, 3,000, small down 5.
You're on break.
Lines up against me. Yeah.
How many bigs? 150. No. I think so.
So shout out for Benedict on the dealing on the feature table. This is his first session dealing.
That's some positivity. Yeah?
First event dealing, should
First
I say.
4 days I was here.
We've had a couple of
12 hours a
sessions
day.
there. Done very, very well.
Yeah, it keeps nice, good, firm
I
control.
think you enjoy poker, huh?
Yeah, very concise. So well done, Frank, Benedict. Glad that you as one of the approved dealers for the feature table.
Oh, was I here? Quick cash game off.
3,500.
There are lots of differences dealing up here than there are dealing down there. Notwithstanding the fact the cards are actually a different texture and thickness. You have to go at a different speed for the commentary, etc., etc. So he's adaptable.
The cards.
Well done, old chap. Right, back to the action. Weighing Queen 10 here.
Raise to 7,000. 7,000 to play. 7,000 to play.
Damon will be losing these. So we're round to the blinds.
You got a 5K hiding behind.
Nine suited. Like this.
I mean, it looks
Fancy a defensive 4K.
Christmas present.
Ladies, no, just
Flat 4 because Wayne has been fairly tight.
I never got either.
What happened to Josh Strauss in the main event?
362.
The
All those guys.
70s. He thought he was out, and he had one chip left.
Yeah, well, that's where the chip
went on to win.
Any jack, any nine.
It's okay if your chip's like a 50K or 100K, you know, and the blinds are like, you know, like 500, 1,000.
Yeah.
Then I don't think it really counts, chip and a shake.
It was like one big blind there.
Oh, was it?
That was like one big.
Look, if you played enough poker, everyone has a one chip and a chase.
Yep. I've got a 0.8 big
So,
blind.
Gunrad has got 9 bigs.
Yeah, the big blind is now upon him.
You don't have any decision.
The two of those will be going in. One for the ante, one for the big blind.
One move. 3-bet fold.
Blind will be up next hand. 2-4 with a big blind ante of 4.
Next 10 plants are up. 3,000 to play.
Just a limp from under the gun from Franklin.
3,000. 3,000 to play.
Daniel's out the way. Round to Nick Berman.
3,000. All in.
Ray moves all in.
Big stack pressure. And it's queen. Ace is a king. Play apply only.
Good not back at 5. Holds. The under the gun limper.
It's more than I thought.
Franklin's enormous fold.
Thanks.
What's the tangle here?
Not for over 100k.
Ray covers himself.
Decent bet. Aces, kings.
No, he definitely was going to hit.
Warren Seaman. Great stream as always, guys.
Yeah, then you're not very
Still Warren. What the devil are you, sir?
The blinds are 2,000, 4,000.
Okay, you push with ace
Blinds
queen.
are up 2,000, 4,000.
Blinds are up 2,000, 4,000, I hear.
Blind ante of 4.
But I know I got more chips than you. What you should be against Jackson.
If I raise there, would you just call it? No, I pre-flop. I raise.
You don't call raise. Yeah, but you just watch me, I don't call anymore. Unless I got the lead.
You got to flop with this.
Unless I got the hand.
I've seen you go all in with someone's raised, no, surely, I think so. He's raised in someone's. He's gone
he limped. He limped and then
I'm lumped and I'm raised. I don't like calling my 3-bet of fold.
I'm actually happy after what I saw because I could have been a big jump.
That's what they say. I need you to take the people out.
You got the chips.
I didn't. I started here and was ready for I don't think you can.
4,000.
You know the players.
Okay, off and running again.
4,000.
Hand number 132 of the day. Ace 9 suited for Daniel.
If I raised whatever I was
Raise 8,500. 8,500 to play.
I just didn't like it. There's too much variables in the table for me to
Play.
I'm almost reluctant to do it. I don't like under the gun thing.
Quickly around to Jason. He's going to fold that on the button for sure. Kunrod, nothing. The ace. Rag.
8,500.
Franklin.
Twice he caught
Frankie doesn't have anything to fuck with.
short stack chips, he just snapped up the bases.
Think about it, Brandon. I was under the gun. And you would have done that? Good night.
Daniel will get that through. Picks up the plus 10k.
I was shocked
Looks like someone's out. Believe it, I think.
Blinds are 2,000, 4,000. 4,000.
They can see there next to Harold.
I think that might have been
All in
David
there.
Wilson, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, the chips are going across that side.
He
Is
could
that
be-
Bozo?
No, he was sat next to this fella.
Bozo's still in the empty seat there. Between them. Bozo's still got quite a bit of stack there. Comes back in. Seeing the normal Bozo run around.
Yep, and 133. Daniel will be first to act.
Ace 3 suited.
4,000 to play.
Falls from early position. position. Nick hasn't really looked full. Down to Damon. King 7 suited.
I'm thinking.
And a raise.
Raise up to 8,000. 8,000.
Pocket 9 for Jason.
How many left? No.
29. You got behind 48.
48 behind.
I think it's
You say it's 20.
8 times 3.
2,000 left.
That's full. Right, one of the 9.
Not going to be. Always gets those moments.
Pocket 6 in the small blind.
2,000, 200, 400. 1D, 2 and 400 and 1D.
He comes along.
Total 8,000. Dented no matter what you say.
And Wayne. Getting a price now.
Even now, also the
4 into 32. 81.
A price of 6 and a 9 on the floor.
Yeah, definitely.
For the entertainment value, of course.
Or a lot of clubs, either way.
None of which come to fruition.
This one I got blind. All in. Absolutely.
9's still ahead.
One card there, one ace.
Damon will continue, yeah, and he's hit for 7.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's fair.
I'm in the mountain. So there's something on the side.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I love it.
Jason in position, he checks as well.
The sun's brutal enough.
Yeah, sun's right into your. Do you have double blade?
Up and down now for the full deuce.
Do you have double blade?
Pocket 6s have a gut shot.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. So Australia.
80 grand. Just put my deuce in now. Not really. You don't have a guard. If you're on a clip, I mean, you're
I've got a little pull, man.
You're not going to bet with these pair of 6s and you've got shot.
I'm not really the size of your combo.
Yeah, exactly.
Bet 15,000. 14,000. Bet 14,000.
I mean, in so if you want.
Wayne gets rid of his up and down.
I'm going to go away. Just do whatever. I'm happy with it.
There's that concept of just
Down, whatever you want.
my dog there. That's it. The big one. Yeah?
Very smart.
Yeah. Take the smartest out of the world. Fucking outsmarts me always.
Didn't say much about you.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Damon comes along.
I'll tell you about the time I outsmart that.
While Jason's in the hand, Rain German says, go Jason. Smart support.
Who's that?
Rain German.
Next kiss is less.
Yeah, that is good.
Who says that?
Must be his Jumma.
Female picture.
Is it?
Rain female.
Well, Jason's married, so it must be a relative.
Down the road.
Rain.
The problem with the other breeds is that the
And yeah, Rain,
breeds,
it's good to have you online.
the other ones are
Jason Cole, best hand.
standard. Mine's like 30, 30,
Damon will get a check mark here. Check, one check. Damon is the winner. Jason will see that his 9s will win. Good.
How's that for turnaround, right? No,
You could miss your 42,000, mate. Decision based upon the information available to find. Don't knock yourself.
For the first 4 days of the series, I pick up aces on
I mean, it's around 2,000, 4,000.
He's ready.
tables, pick up
really flourished there on the outer tables, I guess. Look at that stack.
I had a little natter with him earlier, and I said to him, you played so patiently on the previous table. You think just once, I played like 2 hands in 2 hours. I said, that in itself helps to win tournaments. You know? He said, well, I've got some cards here, so I'm happy for that. Really are.
Jack 3 2. Turn king, river king. Like that.
Nick under the gun.
4,000 flat. 4,000 flat.
Diamond 10-9 suited.
Raise to 8,000. 8,000 flat.
Jason puts it all in. Ray has folded. Jason will pocket 10s.
All in.
It's Jack for Franklin.
Grab an app. Like one of those, remember when you were young, you used to have like those cards that job suspension? So I feel right now, they see from the back window,
40,500. 40,000.
Yes, it's bad. Really? Not a bad one.
Oh, you live in Denver, of course.
Oh no.
Franklin in the tank here.
Had them all.
Jason's got a strong hand here. Franklin, this is basically heads up for the tournament life almost.
Absolutely.
Very frustrating.
Folds.
Interesting.
When Monk's out the way. Daniel out the way.
He's doing it out here.
Damon's already given it up.
I think I might have been likely to call that, but as I say, it's for the tournament life, so we understand. You want to get through, you want to make sure you're in there for day 2 and have a chance of drawing one of those envelopes.
Nine, that's 2,000, 4,000. NC 4,000. Can I have $1,000?
There are those tables filling up. 6 of them now, guys.
You need the NC 4,000.
Last chance saloon for the mystery bounty.
A lot of the usual suspects there.
It looks pretty.
Some that we saw earlier. There's our American friend there.
Campbell. Thomas Page.
Frenchman that we were speaking to in the break.
People are can't
Englishmen don't speak to men, or is it the other way around? Frenchmen don't speak.
We don't have the French.
quicker than that.
Is it a mutual hate society?
Well, I have a book called 10,000 Ways to Annoy the French. And that's a true story. It's actually a thing.
Ace 8 from early. Round to Jason, 3-4 suited. Fold. Kunrad, Ace 9 of diamonds. Really looking for a spot.
He's going to get much better than this.
Raise to 12,000.
He raises it to 12. Got a bit more behind than 7.5. If you look there, he had all the purples. He's 5k.
Total 12,000. 8,000.
We will see.
Back to the stack, you can see. Gets that through. There is it. There's quite a few more there. Significantly more than that.
Yeah, I've got the Jeep, I've got the motorbike. And I've got a
Blinds at 2,000, 4,000, 4,000 and the ante. Small blind, big blind.
That's it. What I'm looking at, I'm looking at, waiting for the new mechanics coming.
Grandfather got the last one.
I want to get the GTS, but she was 18 months.
Really cheap.
Also, remember the X4 that was sitting at the table? Medium in the backgammon game. Didn't even run. I said, listen, bro, I'll give you an extra 10 grand, give me the car, and then I restored it. But I didn't know it would cost me so much to fucking restore it. Anyway, I drive it around, it's like really cool. Like a cool, old school, classic car, like roof comes off, you know? Such a shape picture. The dad was a Wrangler. Yeah.
He falls under the gun. Ace and ace 5. Really, let's go.
Yeah. So a friend of mine has a Woody. My dad has like
Kunrad.
not even a Woody, that's like a 60. It's beautiful. When I turned 18, I was like, can I buy it? And he was like, you never get this one. Wow. Special. The value of it is probably like 70 grand. I don't know if it's on mine. Mine will just sit fucking.
Interesting what you said. Anything you said, I got
4,000.
Really? With ace 9 in the hijack.
the Jeeps.
Track course. Okay, supercharger. Yeah, but that's a motherfucking difference.
Nothing. I'll show you the one I'm doing now. I'll show you the picture. Make the track group
Fold.
4,000.
Ace 6 of hearts.
No, but I mean, I have a chance to get on the block.
No, you were on the takeoff the other pocket. Basically, the
Raised to 8,500.
Where's cheap for it? Where's the guy?
8,500.
On the launch,
on the bed, on the bed, they're terrible.
Raised with the ace 6 of hearts. Daniel. Jack 10 on the button.
Drops right to the ground. Raises to I'll show you.
How hard is it? Is that an aftermarket thing or? Is that a standard feature on the car?
No. I got it done.
We raise up to 22,000. Up to 22,000.
3 bet with a Jack 10 on the button. So action back on Wayne, putting that ace 6 suited under pressure.
Definitely doesn't have the most. Mine's a 4 litre, straight 6, but it's definitely got no power. And it's definitely
And he has folded, and Daniel with the pressure will get that one.
2,000, 4,000, and 4,000. 4,000.
But it looks cool.
When someone mentions that, when someone mentions they're buying a Porsche to cheap, I'm thinking, okay, maybe we'll cheap.
I'll actually show you a picture, but no,
Those things are fun, especially here.
What do you think?
I love a V8. I always wanted a V8. So like you said, I've got an F type V8 supercharged.
Never have been so I was always into the straight 6 and the next one.
Really?
When I got the M3, the V8,
It's a beautiful car. Yeah.
as soon as I got that, I
Sounds lekker,
converted
eh?
into
It sounds amazing. I know so many people that have crashed this.
4,000 split.
They still sound
So
really
Jason under the gun, Queen 7 off.
I was driving with my wife and went straight.
Folds round to Kunrad.
Yeah, that.
next to that
King 2 off. Gonna fold that.
4,000 split. 4,000 split. Raise up to 8,500. 8,500 split.
So raised by
8,500 total.
Daniel, not by Wayne. was raised by Daniel.
That's 8,000.
Round to Ray Adam in the ace-3 suited. Makes the call. So we go 2-8 to the flop. Well, for either player, the ace high have raised still ahead, but Daniel will continue his story. Checks. Full card straight there and a lot of diamonds. Checks back. He hits the 4 on the river.
That's what he wanted, he says. Sneaky way to do it. Check, check, I expect here.
Checks, Daniel checks. He's the ace-3. He'll have to show his king-4.
Look at those face.
I had to show it. I hate Jack's crash. Unfortunately. Or unfortunately, I went for it.
9 was good.
Yeah, now we know. I had it not.
I know. When the 2,000, 4,000. Into 4,000. Crush.
I was actually going to raise that.
7 bigs for Gunrad. Franklin heading in the wrong direction also. Aggression. Gunrad bottom of the list there. Needs to change that. Chop chop.
Yeah, he needs to get that aggression frequency up because otherwise he's going to get blinded out. There he is in picture under the gun. His stack's bigger than that though, guys. I mean, if you look at those purples, he must have 60 odd K there.
Might quite possibly. We'll find out.
4,000.
Perhaps we were given the wrong chip cam when he came to the table.
Oh, there it is. 65.8 now.
4,000.
There you go. Magic trick.
What did it used to be? Clickety-click barber trick years ago.
Money goes in. Franklin, Queen 9 suited. Good luck, sir.
Yep. Making a move. Pocket deuces.
We're 42.5. 42,500.
Fold that.
42,500.
Round to Damon.
Look at 7s. I think he's had this hand before.
That's the one.
No, it was 5 last time.
Yeah, 5 that he got the double up with. The 7s with somebody else. But he has had 7s. But the big double up was the 5. He sparked the set.
He's watching Ray count chips. I think Ray's going to bet he might flash it.
Come on, Marky. You're making yummy, buddy. We get a projector. Massive. I think we're Superman. That's what you do.
Gets out the way. Ray's already folding. Round to Jason. He's got nothing to pull with.
I thought full money was just going to flat call and go mining, and then hopefully make a side pot with Ray. Not the case. They're having the ball, those two, by the way, David and Simon.
Yeah, they've had a lot of banter interaction. Meanwhile, Mr. Sunstack has grown more.
About 4.5 minutes. Slide in the water.
You have a pair? You have a pair?
You'll find out.
You got a call, boy. You got a play.
Yeah.
We hear news from that outer table from Brad telling us that Simon Lim took Harold out. Harold had a big stack, so you see Simon Lim is carrying a monster stack.
So Simon won the hand.
Yeah. Harold out.
4,000 to play.
Harold out. Jeez. Harold had like 200,000 when he left
Yeah.
the table.
So you can see Harold's not there anymore. And Simon Lim has all those chips now.
Curious to see which hand that was.
Ace 10 for Daniel. Raise it.
Raise up to 8,500. 8,500 play.
Jason.
I'll show you the songs on repeat, eh?
They've actually had a pretty good playlist for the series.
8,500.
Kunrod with ace queen.
I'm young.
Flat calling.
I like this music.
On the big blind. Is, undercover.
Yeah, 12 years ago.
They have like, it's been like a...
Doesn't capitalise on his holdings. That's not the best flop for ace queen, is it?
Nope. Expect Daniel to continue. Looks like they're coming to fetch a player to balance to the outer tables as well. TD is incoming with a tray. Kunrod checks again. Looks like Franklin Janomas will be moved.
Yeah, that's true. Let's see if you want to...
Hey, there's dangerous. Cheers, buddy. Dangerous play.
Check, check on the turn.
I hate being in a hand.
5 on the river. Doesn't change anything. Kunrod wins the hand if he doesn't fold. Gonna have a better tip now by the looks of things. No, he checks.
So you had a good reading then. Obviously, happy that
Told him.
Goes back, the ace queen will be good.
Yesterday. Yeah, but yesterday they closed at 7,600. How much?
We can just let Brad know that they did take a player off the table.
Guys, blinds are up. Blinds are up. 2,500.
There is the big stack of
Blinds are up. 2,500. 5,000. 5,000. 2,500. 500. 500.
I was going to play yesterday.
Yeah, 2,500. 5,000.
Phaser.
I mean, there's 7. We had 500. All the people in this, just not one.
It doesn't look like there were that many purples. There were a lot of pinks, and these got purples in behind. Shouldn't have.
Almonds already locked up the party.
Orange 2.5.
The sun that backs his chips across along the rail like that. Oh, he's got a 50k there too.
You knocked two people on the very first round.
I got 2 people on the first round.
What happened? What I lost?
So the blinds were 2,500.
Rudolph jam, and then there was like another jam over the top. Yeah, Queen.
5,000
Yeah.
On GG, there was a mystery bounty as well. $315, and he pulled the second biggest bounty in the tournament for far from.
Well, that's online. 5,000
Falls around to Damon in the hijack. Ace-9 suited.
Yeah, 480,000.
Expect to raise to 10k.
7.5, right? I think I heard about that. Yeah, 7.5.
There it is, 10k.
10,000.
$10,000.
Jason.
200.
Folds, Kunrad. I've taken down that other hand.
Total 10,000.
And fold.
200. Straight 200. Straight 200. There was like
Round to Wayne Months in the big blind.
5,000 more, 10,000.
Same hand, ace-9. Just not suited.
Assuming that Wayne is the local guy also. Don't know him from up north.
Put the baby in.
Raise up to 55.
No, not the whole baby, just the stack of purple.
Asking Damon the question, it's a big portion of his chips.
Yeah. Big question he's asking.
I'm not parking that, eh?
Raised with ace-9 and you get 3-bet to that extent, and there's a big portion of chips you're not loving on.
Actually, never played with him. We're just trying to hop in the next slot.
Holds it, well played Wayne.
Folds the slightly better hand.
A little bit up there.
The blinds are 2,500. 500.
Fabian McMillan, that's not a name we know. We've been watching for a few days now. Very good stream, gents. Most enjoyable.
Well, thank you, Fabian. We appreciate it. Let us know where you're watching from, or if you're a Cape Town boy, if you're a player down here, if you're just an interested party. League of Poker, we always like to know.
Exactly what Gary's saying to some of the other viewers as well. Let us know where you're watching from. It's always interesting. We had one player that is actually from Cape Town but currently in Ireland that's been watching the stream. said he'll unfortunately be back just after the series. So it was nice to know that he was watching from there. So let us know where you're watching from.
We've had people from Korea, Australia, Japan,
Canada,
all over the place.
Yeah. Raymond 10-9 off, folds, Ray folds.
That have been a good fold.
Up to Jason in the cutoff. Ace-3 suited. Cut, raise, what have I got left behind? I just put a whole lot in, raise.
I don't know if that's such a
It's in the cutoff.
It's like
Put it
kind
in.
of a bit of relief, like no one's, you're not going to get it. But
There we go, guys. As if by magic, in it goes. That was the whole point. If he raises 12, 13, what does he leave behind?
Exactly.
7 now.
Right to Wayne, Ace-7, then you get a better hand like that to fold up now.
Here you go.
7 deuce in the big.
You know, you've got to utilise the fold equity if you're given the position.
And a hand like Ace-3 can flop well post.
Yeah, absolutely. You're not drawing dead, as they say. You've got a bit of equity in channel.
Block would have been 17.
He told me it would have been 7.
I saw when I saw his bounce in, they put a 5 first. So if you put a 5, then you can start to stretch. But if you put a 0, that's
Young Bradley play the TD.
But it's cool, I saw those Vegas 2 nights ago. Swivel the whole ball around, you can have a look.
Lines, 2,500. 500.
We're down to around 21 odd players. Thereabouts. So 777. So 1 in 3 chance to get through now to that day 2 of this event and have that chance at the big one. Damon, pocket 9s, raises.
10,000. 10,000 to play.
Kunrad out the way.
10,000 to play.
Wayne Monks, Queen 8 suited on the button, folds.
Total 10,000.
Out to Daniel, Ace 4 suited in the small blind. Folds it, ready? Yeah, round to Nick Berman. Nick with the jack 3 off. More libations for the fat duck. They come at 4 in 4s. Damon gets that one through.
Big value there for me, call out. It's so tempting.
Lines, 2,500. 5,000.
Random on top there, 146k. Wayne and Daniel slightly down from where they came. So Rain Derman has come back. I'm Jason's wife, Rain Hoffman. Derman was obviously her maiden name.
Growing, yeah, growing.
Let me write a direct note to Rain. How about
Chuck it all away. I just
Yep, okay, yes.
Raised to 10,000.
So raised by Jason. Those good ladies watching.
10,000 total.
Daniel with the pocket sixes, deciding what to do on the button.
There we go. I'll send her a message.
Nice message, guys.
Well, it gets back straight away, doesn't it, if you type in rather
Yeah,
than
rather
wait
than-
half an hour for us to speak and whatever.
Best way, guys. That is the advantages of you having the facilities to type back there.
That's why I brought the keyboard. Because it was awkward with a laptop.
Yeah, very. Much better setup all round, improving every stop we do.
Oh, we try to improve, you know.
You think of more things, and this way, I mean, it is way better than the laptop.
Also, the big screen also is much
Yeah,
better as well.
easier than the laptop.
I actually quite like
The
a picture
HD
like
version.
that, but we don't see the chat.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, how many we got out there now?
It looks like we're almost down to 777, which is 21 players left, so like a 1 in 3 shot of making it through.
And Nick is slowed down, he's only got 4 drinks.
Yeah, they were just incoming. He's busy putting the coke into them right now. The young lady just dropped them off.
He also shares in the brandy supplier.
But he never orders in less than 4 at a time.
Have you noticed that nobody's ever bought him a drink since we've been here? And you know why? Because he will not drink on somebody else's dime when he's playing poker. He's superstitious. He won't let you buy him a drink.
And yet he buys for everybody else.
Yeah, he won't let you buy them.
Super generous, man. Ace King here for Jason.
In he goes. Bosh. Bish, bosh, bash.
All in.
Conrad gets out the way. Wayne out the way.
He's
Round
under
to
the gun,
Daniel.
Jason, but he's got to get through the whole table. So let's see. That's another fold. Nick folds.
Ray folds.
Damon folds. Ray folds. And Jason will pick himself up another rotation. Jason's reputation at the table in good shape and commands respect when he's raising from such an early position.
Yeah, and he gets the plus 12 and a half.
So we're supposed to be having 4 levels in total. I don't know how many levels we can have.
Until the break.
Till the break.
Next time. So,
Yeah, end of the next level.
yeah, until the break.
One more level to break.
This level and another level.
Conrad has been very quiet at the top of the table there. Plays an odd hand and that, doesn't engage in any of the conversation. It's quiet
Maybe
to
he doesn't
keep
speak
himself.
English.
Oh, okay.
Oh, mate, you got a bit of humour once in a while. He actually looks like he's tired. He looks like
Yeah, he just gave a big sign throughout the air there before the
But also,
cards
he's not
arrived.
getting any cards and he's getting hammered. So, by way of a gift from me to you, I'm going to give you Ace King. Oh,
There you go. Well done, Gaz.
There you go, as if by magic.
There comes the raise. Jason chose the all-in from under the gun of the ace king. Kunrad, similar stack, going for the raise.
Different folks, different strokes.
Raise up to 21,000.
There's a chunk of a raise though.
21,000.
Over 4x. Tells the same statement, I suppose.
All blind the other way. What is Jason picked up here?
Ray has folded, so just on Jason. And Jason folds.
Mark is off to perambulate around the poker venue. A short sojourn up and down the aisles. And for all the viewers at home, Big Dave is on the telly. Maybe he'll give us a bit of break dancing or something to entertain us. Here we go. Back to the feature table. New hand, hand number 146. Wayne Monks. This is our under the gun player. We're in the Under Armour hat. Holding round Daniel. Daniel folds, Nick folds.
Raise to 10,000. 10,000 to play.
21 players left in. 12:34 left on the clock.
Up to 30,000.
Perfect. Average stack 133,000.
Total 30,000. 25,000 more.
Yep. So we have 70 entries, 21 people left. That's confirmed, and the average chip count is 133,000.
The rare re-raise.
Line 2,500. 5,000. 5,000.
We have confirmed 21 players. Alrighty, so the dealer is just finishing off his shuffle. Takes a bit of time when we're short-handed to prep, but you've got to have the cards shuffled properly to retain the integrity of the game. We'll go back to the feature table. Under the gun will be Daniel, center of screen. 9-6 offsuit, 109,000 in the pot.
Raise up to 13,000. 13,000.
So David with 9-6 raised to 13k, 13 and 4. So it was a little bit of a move under the gun here, but I think it's going to get it through. Ray Adams folded. So it's just Daniel now to, sorry, Jason to keep Daniel honest. He might get a call here, I'm not sure. Daniel will be sitting there saying fold, 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 fold inside of himself, of course. And notwithstanding the fact, still one player to the left of Jason as well. Well, in fact, two players. Jason folds the sevens. Big Pond, Kunrad. So only Mr. Monks. He decides to call. Wayne calls. With the Queen 2. Says, I'm not giving up my big blind that easy. Behrman's in also. 7, 5, 9. Just catching up with the action. I thought Daniel was the original raiser, also I'm wrong. So Wayne with Queen 2, King 10 to
11,000. 11,000 to play.
It's a call. Wayne in the big blind, first to act. And a long way behind to the King 10, high card.
Bet 17,000. 17,000 to play.
And a fold from Nick. Yeah, so originally it was, we had Daniel down as the original raiser and he didn't raise. We'd made a mistake there. We changed it, hence the reason we lost track of the action. Anyhow, we're all square, we're all back now. 96,000 in that pot. Profit of 52 for Wayne as the big blind. And we shall continue. 21 left, only 7 will go through to day 2. And the reason for only 7 is it's 10% of the field. There were 70 people in the field. And 7 of those will go through. The other side of the pit, of course, we've got day 1D, which is a turbo, same event, but 20-minute levels rather than 30 minutes. Okay, Nick to act here, under the gun. Nick's going to put in a bet here.
Raise.
It's a raise.
Up to 12,000. Up to 12,000. 12,000.
12,000 is the raise. Just over pot size.
12,000.
Sorry, under. Pocket threes for Ray.
12,000.
Ray's called. Action around the Kunrad. Fold from Wayne. Action will be now on Daniel.
12,000 total. 7,000 more.
So Daniel's coming along to the right. Daniel, Nick and Ray to the flop. Flop comes 2, 10, 8 rainbow. So we don't know what the other two players have got for whatever reason. Pocket threes is visible. That's checked round, checked by everybody. Another 10, so 2 pair for Ray. Other 2 hands remain unknown. Daniel bets, Nick calls, Insta calls. Ray says, I'm all in with my pocket freeze, matey. Limper one out the way. Coming Nick to get sorted. And Nick has pocket sixes here in your folder. Lay in position. You're going to limp to me, I'm going to push it in.
It's 2,500, 5,000, 5,000. 500, 5,000.
Okay, I have no idea what's going on here.
What did I say?
I was going to say there's Big Mark, but you can't really miss him. He's having a walk outside, stretching his legs. Saying how's it to a few players, good for him. I think we're going to go back to the mobile camera on the other table, just quickly see what's happening there. Because there was a big hand there, I don't know what was going on. We are tracking the action on the feature table. Jason Hoffman in the hijack, so it's obviously folded round to him. Kunrad, 10-2. Ace queen for Wayne. I'm pretty sure this is going to be some movement from him. So Ray's going in, I can see.
11,000. 11,000 to play. Not 11,000. All in.
So Daniel's gone all in here with 10-8 of clubs. Ace queen for Wayne. It's certainly a question to be asked, and I'm pretty sure it's a call. Yeah, I don't think he pulled that. Too strong a hand. Good luck to both gentlemen.
Thank you, Mel.
No, it's just
Very
one.
off.
Queen ace. Kings. 10.
So there's a queen, there's an 8, there's a jack, so straight possibilities. Queen's ahead. Looking for 10s and 8s on the other side. And only a 9 now.
Queen 9. Queen 9. My 9's dead.
And that's not going to help. Ace queen will win that, and Daniel will be eliminated. There is another message from Kiara Hoffman. Now, I know this is not his wife, unless he's got two wives. But yeah, so Jason, another message for him. Go, Jason. Kiara Hoffman, I'm assuming that's a sister, or well, it must be a sister or a cousin. Somebody.
Yeah, so guys, news from the outside there. Simon Lim has still got a big stack, but he distributed quite a few to Mr. Sun, who's got chips, and to Kanesh. And while I was standing, there was a three-way pot. Lum went all in with 6-4 suited, but called by King Queen of Diamonds by Kanesh, and a jam behind by Ace Jack. And Lum flopped the pair with the up and down straight draw, turned the straight, gets a big triple up. And the Ace Jack took a small side pot. And in that hand, Mr. Sun folded Ace Queen under duress, and yeah, he would have only won the small side pot.
Yeah, we had you in full Technicolor, leaning on the back of the chair talking to Nick Yara, and we were watching on the other camera with the all-ins. But thank you for telling us, because we didn't see the end of the story. We had to cut back, so that was what happened.
Yeah, and then on the front table there where Nick is, Haggai has got a big stack.
No surprise.
Got a lot of chips, and big Nico has got quite a few chips as well.
Good for them. Okay, thank you for that update. And we've just lost a player from the feature table. So we're definitely down to 20 now. Maybe less.
And in that day 1C, they're up to 38 entrants, 37 entrants.
Day 1D.
Day 1D, yeah, day 1D, sorry. Day 1D, up to 37 entrants.
Okay, so that's 4 places they'll pay.
And it's still a long time to re-enter there.
Okay, blinds are going up next hand.
And Mariette Language is sitting in that one.
Yes, I spoke with her briefly when she walked in this afternoon with her partner. Jason folds. Conrad folds. Wayno Dobkins. No, Wayne Monk, sorry. Dobkins, on the mind.
The Wayno the Maino.
Yeah, Wayne Dobkins is far quieter.
It's raised up from the cutoff, is it? No, it just looked. I did raise it up. Takes it down.
3,000, 6,000. NT 6,000. 3,000, 6,000.
There's Lum with his triple up, fish from it.
So you'll hear there the dealer said the blinds are up 3,000, 6,000. 6,000 on the big blind ante. Price of poker is definitely going north.
So all the support for Jason, he's now under the gun.
Your fan club awaits you, Jason. Don't let them down. You acquitted himself very well. So I actually wrote that, didn't I?
You did indeed, Gaz.
Jason fold, 6-4. Conrad with King 7. He really hasn't had much to operate with apart from Ace King.
Yeah, one or two hands, that's it.
He's shown an excellent level of patience and tolerance.
And Wayne has chipped up a lot since I was last year.
Yeah, he won a hand.
And then as
Daniel has gone, of course, so you can work the rest out yourself.
Yeah, he's taken most of the chips from there.
13,000.
And Lee's stack out there also not too badly and ready.
And I'm certainly happy for that young man.
Absolutely.
It's boiling away. In goes the baby.
Short stacked. Wayne is starting to put pressure because he was a lot tighter earlier. He's opened his range a lot since he picked up chips. Opening there with Queen 9. I think he's obligated to call here now, I guess.
Oh, yeah. I think he knows his numbers as well.
24,500.
He did, yeah, straight away.
He knew his numbers earlier. He didn't have to work anything out.
No, it's just.
I had a feeling he didn't have a strong hand, that's why I pushed.
Well, I can't fold. So that's 3-9.
I'll just have to hold that.
Let's open up it. Ace 2.
Ace on the flop, you like that.
Not so far behind.
Nope. It's a fairly, almost nice race. He's looking for queen or a 9, keeping away from that. There's a 9.
Percentage just switch around big time now.
19% ace and an ace hand. No chops. See an ace. Harry Greenstein or not? Or not.
When he eliminates another player and chips up even further.
We will lose Nick. What a Nick, nice to have you on the table. Nick bears an uncanny resistance while camera guy falls. In fact, Paul's rang his mother just to check it out. So
yeah.
No scary bet.
And I'll Wayne chipping up very nicely. Using the big stack. Victor's sad tail.
Little fog max. I played this 120 on Vaughn, that's a fog max 20. Oh, really? The whole time. It's very strange. It's like the dynamic of 6
I
bucks.
think it's likely we might get a player up
Fog
to
max
this stage.
it's actually crazy.
Yeah, there's 6 on this table, 7 on that back table. That's 13, and I think what we 6 on this one.
So we're 6s and 7s again.
Okay, no, they're breaking up that table.
There's 18 left.
So they're down to 18. At least there's somebody sitting there that's no longer in.
Need a triple. Hang in there. I'm the master of it. I'll ground out one big for 3 hours.
You can do it.
That's what I need to do. I'm used to playing cash.
Wait for the first one, Top 4.
So they're breaking this table in the front, table 1. Table 1 is the feature table, so it's this front table. We're just waiting for the tables to be balanced, and we will have some tables brought to the feature table, some players. Gary will have to brief new players. There are 18 players left, 7 getting through. So we'll just have a little bit of dead air while they balance the tables, move players along, across. Players been moved in. I see Martin Smith has gone to that back table there, in between Bozo and Doc Paitha. Somebody else will slot in there as well. We'll see who's joining us shortly. Let's see where the fat duck is going. Very cool guy though, Nick. Such a nice man. Coming up here. Incoming.
Give me a card and then do your chips.
Looks like Big Nico might be joining us up here as well. And he had a lot of chips. There's full tray. Looks like a Viking with that beard now.
Mr. Haggai.
At least he's had a haircut, so they're not as wild and woolly as a Viking, just the beard now.
Next to me, sir. 7 right there.
lekker stil nou man. Lekker. Wat gaat lekker nu stil. Gentlemen, good luck.
You really wish us all good luck.
Yes and no. Yes and no.
Yeah, the trolley, look at the trolley.
I told him to give me straw rounds.
So the players are being balanced in. Will be 9 per table, 18 players left. 7 from this flight going through.
Carrying on,
Total 24 minutes.
Wasn't a break, wasn't a break.
There are 37 infants in that other one with re-entry still, so they'll get over 40. Pretty sure of that. Brad says, so one more re-entry there.
The blinds are 6,000, 6,000. 6,000.
Again? Sure. Yeah. Take it. Happy.
I'm happy.
As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
Well, I'm not happy. I don't have a straw round. Also straw round.
I'll have straw round.
There we go, so the play is underway. The Fat Duck Nick has joined us. He's under the gun. He's gone into seat 3. So Nick in seat 3.
15,000. 15,000.
See, are they ready for us? Here we go.
We've started. We've started. Yo, I don't know.
15,000.
Because fuck off, man.
15 from Garrett.
Ray Adams
What's going on
You're
here?
taking
in
his
seat
seat.
6 and you in seat 7. Y'all fucking playing different.
Big Nico with a lot of chips there.
It's over here, bro.
You're going to come through here.
15,000.
It's okay. In Monopoly, you gotta go past the 2 blue streets always.
That's true. That is true.
Nicky full flight there. They were on the same table, the Knicks.
So from the right will work.
So Nick raised from under the gun there with the Queen 10. Got it all the way through till the big blind. And there's a defense here by Kunrad.
I've never seen a gun tell you
The Flockers come 6-6-3. So Kunrad has taken the front here. Well, he was in front of the ace high, but he'll feel a lot better with the pair now. And he's moved all in with that. Takes all the decision away from Nick Gara from the Fat Duck. And he will fold that. Gives it up pretty quickly. He makes decisions quickly. Doesn't mess around. So move on to the next hand.
The blinds are 3,006. The blind Nick, 6,000, 6,000, please.
There's a final 7.
Don't even worry about the final, just get through this. Just bombs with
It's going to be
red hands.
So Nick Gara posts the big blind empty. Wayne Monks will be under the gun.
If I'd shoved the river there, no.
6,000 square.
Really easier for.
So ace queen under the gun. He's going to raise.
Raise. Up to 13,000.
Haggai with line 6. There's that big stack of Haggai. 331k.
So Kiara Hoffman is Jason's sister.
Okay.
I did
Check.
confirm that.
You assumed so, Gaz?
Well, we were right. It had to be a female relative.
Yeah. Seems that his wife was already
yeah, with the Hoffman name, so yeah. Big Nicker, scary creature,
I don't
this man.
have you chipping my stack up, so I can't win this game. I can't win.
Much friendlier without that beard. Perhaps this is for the poker series to get that Viking look going.
13,000.
Nico folds. Ray's folded already. Round to Jason. Queen 7 suited on the button, facing him under the gun raise. That'll go into the muck. Round to Kunrad. Ace 10 suited. Makes the call.
Well, if I thought
the ace 10 suited.
Nick giving the speech before he looks. King Queen, he's going to call. Dominated by Wayne's hand. So Wayne in good shape here. He's got both the other players dominated.
Let's see how the flop comes.
Yeah, that will change everything, as Gaz says.
This is when you get it right.
There'll be a king on the flop or two. Oh wait, we got 2 hearts.
Big
so
flop for...
Yeah, Kunrad is flop's big here.
Yeah, he's big flop for Kunrad.
Ace Jack and 10 Jack. His problem is
Percentage-wise, Wayne is Wayne is still ahead, but only just.
Just ahead of Kunrad with that big draw. He's going to bet, and he could face an all-in from Kunrad. That would be the...
Raise to 14,000.
I've got to say, I'd be inclined to put this in.
I'd put it in, yeah. There it
Well
goes.
done, young man. Well done. I'd say young man, he's probably my age, but I don't know.
Nick out the way, and Wayne out the way, and a nice pickup there for him.
Well played, Kunrad.
Plus 46k.
He's been very patient as well.
Here's that other table out there. Got Lum, Ganesh Paitha, Leon Reddy, Martin Smith, Bozo. The Sun with his back to us. Simon Limstack still in there as well. And 2 other players. Covered there, the hoodie is covering the 1 player. All in the running, yeah. So Haggai under the gun.
Message say in Afrikaans there?
Yeah, it's a little bit of profanity there, so just leave it as that. He was just trying to work out what was said on the stream by one of the players.
Is this a guy I have to block?
No. It wasn't serious. He was just basically about his bad decisions last a lifetime. He just used that word in there.
Okay, I understand that word.
Yeah. So just his bad decisions last a lifetime, and then he said, I get it only now. Then he managed to drink and to like loosen wheels. Okay. Just loose translation. Nothing serious. That's Yuri Smith. He's our Zamalak friend from days gone by at Carnival. You remember? Yuri used to sit there and enjoy
Yuri,
the...
behave yourself, otherwise you get blocked. Okay, warning out. And yeah, nice to have you on the stream.
Jack Knight of Diamonds from Nico is raised. Ray with the 7s. It's called. Is Ray called or 3-bet? Called. Jason is folded. Kunrad is folding already. His cards are in front there by the button. Round to Nigara. He's folded already. Round to Wayne Monk.
So you guys can do what you want to. You want to penalize me, no problem.
Okay guys, you see there's a new deck coming, can we not complete the hand?
Dave! Flo! Flo!
So unnecessary.
Okay, fine. Just
So the Jack 9 suited versus the pocket 7s here.
So this card is like...
So is it four? Is it from folded? Yeah.
So it's a small blind. I don't turn.
This is you get excited, fellas. I'll just give you another deck. That's when we finish the hand.
It's your turn.
There we go. It's easy. Thank God you're here.
So continue and then change the deck out after the hand. Complete this hand. Jack 9 suited versus the 7s. Nico was the pre-flop aggressor. He flopped a gut shot. So if he continues here, it'll be hard for the 7s to carry on. Checks. Quick check behind by Ray. There hits his Jack now. Now he'll feel a lot safer and bet. $43K in the pot. Goes for a small sizing.
Raised 12,000.
Bet is 12,000. Ray says for that I'm coming along in case you're just drawing. And my 7s are still good. Makes the straight now, but any ace is beating his 9. If he checks, Ray can bluff him off this. That's exactly what's happening. Needed to put a blocking bet in there. Look at this by Ray. Only way he can win this. That's 40K. Putting pressure here, Ray. Nico needed to put a little blocking bet in there. Nico, got a bluff catcher. Cost him 40K to see. Trying to stare Ray down. So Nico had been in the tank for some time now.
Time, draw.
Well played, Ray.
Which was the damage card you identified, if I may ask?
Guys, I really have no idea what they were.
Who's the Baccarat player at the table?
He's sitting somewhere I can see him.
I don't know Ray Adam, he's very suspect. Go furthest away, you can,
There's still 9 players out there. He folded. Ray Adam got that through with a bluff.
Whoever spotted that, well done, thank you.
played by Ray there. The door was open for him.
Sure.
Just changing out the deck at the moment. Looking at that one other outer table that's still going. Munir and Kar de Brits. Lovely couple standing there talking to Dave Beer. Boza was all in. Gets that through. Takes it down by the looks of things. There we go. Boza amassing some chips now as well there.
Just damaged livers.
Eh?
Just damaged livers.
Oh, those are repairable. I can go fetch one from you, I can go fetch one from the guy. Somebody out there will give me one.
Mine's very...
I gotta keep an eye on that Nick Dorley for this.
Lanish, you finished that little slam, that RCM deal. It's under the gun.
Dodgy characters. I don't know these oaks.
Hello, Mrs. Cara.
They're in the
Come
end.
and take him away.
Where you love it?
Alright guys, let's put the camera over here.
Here's the pledge in one deal cards and range 4,800. 4,800, 800 on the big line entry.
No, that's not.
If it'll cost you $8 grand and you'll be sitting on that side. I'll keep your chips for you so long.
The queen doesn't come in. But the thing about it, the queen doesn't come in. And I start with the queen. Then I get to see what you get. If you're winning. Only position.
Guys, you can't lie, eh?
It will all be revealed.
Yeah.
Except I never watched it. I don't trust them.
So Lanish under the gun, let's go with that. For Nico.
Tournament starts tomorrow. I'm trying to make it to tomorrow. That's all.
And then the first person who chooses the 500k bounty in the first hand, we're all going to be disappointed.
No, then everyone just all in blind. Doesn't matter after that.
It doesn't work that way.
Right, raise to 12,000.
You go here to this ball and you pick it. No. Yes.
But the thing is,
As you knock them out,
Ahmed is sitting with 800k.
Yeah, but that means nothing.
That means nothing.
Because
What's
if he
more
gets
important
like-
is he always chooses the fucking highest. He always chooses
Exactly.
They're right, it doesn't matter how much Ahmed's sitting with tomorrow. As long as you're knocking people out, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
He could be sitting with all the chips apart from 20. As long as you're knocking other people with 20, that's all that matters.
What do you mean imaginary wins it again? He's got. I'll take any statistical odds on him to beat it.
Yeah, I mean,
He's got 1 million in chips. Sorry, 850k in chips.
I'll give you odds. I'll give you even money.
Fine. Oh, fine. So you're gonna how much? Whatever amount.
I'll give you 1.5.
So I can ask, because I'm curious, what did Nico have in that hand where he folded?
He gets the 500k.
So Nico had Jack 9.
Yeah, I saw the board.
He turned the Jack.
Yeah.
He riveted the straight with the bottom end. And then he made the fatal error of checking to Ray. Ray at pocket 7. Ray bluffed him off it.
$1,000.
I was watching Ray, I didn't know if he had it or not.
No, Ray did not have the ace.
It was quite a small size in bar, Ray.
Yeah, the bluff bet, the little value bluff.
Okay. That's the opposite, but okay.
No, you took a long time before you
Yeah, I was still there watching him obviously when he changed the deck out. But,
No, you gotta be on. 2 to 1 means that if the bet is 1,000, if he wins, I'll give you 2,000. If you lose, you give me 1.
Cool, happy.
You happy? You did it himself. Cool.
Such a nice guy.
Dane was explaining what 2 to 1 means on the table. Does he know who's talking to there?
Anyone else?
Talking to some very high level sports betting men.
2 to 1.
I was just taking the mickey out of him by not knowing.
I'm gonna back you up.
Kiara advanced his sister, but Gary had already confirmed that.
Yo, I love 3,000s. Bring 1,000 to the boys here.
I'll bring it in cash.
I can also read that. That's gone.
As long as Lauren doesn't choose.
Yeah, that had to be a stipulation.
Can be allowed. It's
She always chooses. No, she chose for him and that's when he
I
won.
don't know why you only bring me 1,000. You bring me 2K.
Yeah. And she was there when he won
cash or casino chips?
It's all the same. You can give me smarty money. Just tell me where I'm going to spend the smarty money, okay?
Nick in entertainment. So Kunrad in the hijack. Folds round to Nick.
Sorry guys, I have to do something apparently. Either this, something like this.
Yeah, pretty much. It's coming from the right.
Audit it. How much?
6,000. 6,000 to play. 3,000 low, 6,000 total.
Action on Haggai.
Pick it up from Uber actually.
Now we know what damage the cards.
Do you have any poppers?
No, I'm not flipping.
Haggai looks like he's called out of small here.
Yeah,
Not just a completion.
Yeah, after Nick limped in.
Okay.
Action on Lanesh. Lanesh.
He was on the feature table last night.
Yeah, he was.
Wearing the blue shirt.
In the top 4, he made that ICM deal and that little slam.
Yeah, he did very well.
He puts it all in.
Raised to 106.
Well, not all in, just commits a big chunk, 100k.
Something Nick or Haggai can call here. They do, they fold.
Haggai tells an easy game, and Haggai was on that final table with him for a long time.
He was, yeah.
Right, that's 3,000, 6,000. 6,000.
There's a view of the outer table.
So action will be on Damon under the gun.
Oh, that table's got monsters. Sure.
No, I don't think.
Bring down a little again.
Yeah, I mean, he's got 53, so he's got less than 10 bigs now.
Ace-8 suited. On a 9-handed table, so under the gun.
Are we off this each table now? Off this break?
Also the break, yeah, right. I don't know actually because
You don't want us to go with us?
I don't know. I really don't know.
Puts it all in. Risks it all from under the gun.
Well, he's got it all the way around to Kunrad. Kunrad's going to fold here and here.
Kunrad folding that. Nick is absent from the table. Round to Wayne. Action on Haggai. He folds. The niche is out the way. Only big Nico.
Nico's asked for a count.
No. Folded. He gets that ace-8 jam too. He gets the plus 15.
There you go. And then
So he's all in from under the gun, gets through. Nick was absent from the table, so there was one less. See, we've lost a player here already, guys.
18 now, so it's a
Portugal's playing now.
8 there, so it wasn't gone.
France last night, eh?
Last night. Would they play last night?
France is going to play like tomorrow. France is playing tomorrow. Yeah.
Play like Friday night.
Count your stacks rather than people there.
Thursday or Friday. You should know when France
So Ray Adam, the under the gun player here. Ready for Benedict to finish his shuffle.
More support for Jason. Ashley Bradley, go Jason.
Jason's got a nice rail on the online, that's for sure.
Definitely.
Nice
Why not?
ride.
Super young man. Ray and Jason fold around to Kunrad. He folds.
6,000.
Nick, 7-4.
Break. 15-minute break.
Fold.
And a 15-minute break.
From the hijack, Wayne is
13,000.
raised.
13,000 to play.
That guy with nothing. Ganesh, ace-7 suited, makes the call.
So almost equal stacks.
It goes out the way.
13,000.
Damon. He's going to defend.
There's some action on the outer table as well. It looks like the dock is all in. Looks like the dock won the hand. I think if he knocks somebody out, it's a huge hand. There we go.
A lot of chips going his way.
It's 16,000.
Okay, we'll go back to the picture.
Where he took those from. Wayne wins that hand with the King Jack. And these players will go on a break.
Yeah, man, forgot the whites. Are we leaving the pitch now?
Welcome back to the Grand West Casino in the mother city, Cape Town, in the beautiful province of the Western Cape. So on Mystery Bounty, day 1C, they are down to 17 players. 7 of these will go through to day 2. Then they will all be guaranteed to be in the money, plus have a chance at drawing out those bounty cards from tomorrow as they knock players out. And one of them will contain that whopping 500,000 Rand as a bounty. So just did chipped up during the break. Tables have stayed as they are because tables were balanced just before the break. Blinds are 4,000, 8,000 with a big blind ante of 8. Jason Hoffman under the gun.
Blinds are 4,000, 8,000.
Jason is folded. The action on Kunrad, he finds ace queen now.
And we have a raise to 18,000.
The raise to 18,000 with the ace queen.
18,000.
Round tag, I 10-9.
What are you playing, sir? Roughly for 130.
Lanish with ace king. Here comes fireworks.
Right? 80,000.
Makes it 80,000.
Raise to 80,000.
There's a big 3-bet. Action on Ray. He's out the way. So back to Kunrad with 62k. He's raised it and been 3-bet hard. Enough to put him in.
It's yours.
Folds the ace queen face up.
Good fold man here. Very good.
Lanish says to him, good fold.
Good fold.
Button moves. Small blind, big blind. 488.
You know the queen's coming. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Good fold. What do you think?
From the ace king.
That one here is a good fold.
There's a look at that outer table. Looks like we've lost another player at the top there. There's no chips there.
I think you're right. But they'll balance the table, so we'll soon find out.
Access code to get to pre-bet.
There are 6 players on that table.
How many do we have in here, Mark?
I think we have 9 still, I guess.
Yeah, if there is indeed 6, they will be here very shortly to take players.
The under the gun player will go.
I think they take the next big blind, buddy.
Yeah, so he will be the next big blind because that's him under the gun.
Yes, man. Hey. Yes, man.
Really?
Really?
Looks like he's the one doing this.
Come to fetch him.
Yeah. Cristiano Ronaldo.
No more feature for you.
That's a shame.
Take your shit.
I spoke with him very briefly just now.
Okay.
He seems like a really nice fella. It's just quiet.
Been very quiet. Just made a big fold. He raised with ace queen and got 3-bet hard by ace king.
No, you're on live TV.
Good luck, sir.
Cheers,
guys.
Cheers, man. Raise to 20,000.
Raise here by Nico.
I hope I get I hope my
Round
A6
two.
can hold against King Queens again.
Jason. Queen 10 suited. I think he'll defend his big blind with that.
20,000.
I'm just thinking about logistics here. I mean, this is not like a regular tournament. This is like day 1 of a normal tournament. So they won't be taking people and redrawing for seats online and all that stuff. I think they'll just backfill the seats on the feature table as they come open.
I think so.
That's what I would do.
Queen 10 suited, he's made the defense. There's the ace 4 for Nico, but a big draw for Jason.
Why are you stressed?
I'm far bigs. I'm far bigs.
Up and down, backdoor heart.
Yeah, I'm going to reiterate what I said, but why are you stressed?
Good point.
43k behind Nico, going to put him all in.
That makes sense.
You can't change. You can ask somebody to fetch you.
Now Jason knows that Nico's got the ace.
Once you
Do
have
I
this
gamble?
one,
Yeah. No, Nick. Jason thinks he'll find a better spot.
How did you guys
Calls
finish
his up and down draw.
230.
230.
I wangled the deal there. I didn't even know.
No, I was there for the deal, but then like
Wayne Dermond says, come on, Jason. So now we know that his wife's maiden name is Dermond, so that's either his brother-in-law or his father-in-law.
Elementary, my dear Watson.
Something like that, yeah.
Crown went out in that Manuel opened off. And we were just like, okay, cool, because he's the one that didn't want to make a deal.
Yeah, no, I had to wait for them.
So at the break we offered, okay, I had the majority of chips in the
He is like, when you have like a big skill advantage, you should get a better
Balance.
And he obviously does have a
The
skill
table's there now.
Come. Big man, didn't give a shit about this.
8-8.
No, he really did. We wanted to
players
go
left.
for break, we said 300 each, and then 250 to be, whatever. Yeah. Manuel goes, no.
Oh, he should.
So Edgar says to me, you know what, fuck this.
Another 8.
Fuck it away.
I know.
Yeah. Gotta be careful.
Hold it round.
Yep.
Big
Hang on,
Nico
Release.
again.
No, honestly, Manuel goes, fuck. I thought he was going to outclass the win. No. Can't catch it for the duck, baby.
Puts it in with the ace line.
All in.
Let Ray get out of the way quickly here. Yep.
Yeah, it does sometimes.
Looks like Jason still has cards in his hand.
Damages the cards and then we have to change it.
Play 3 and change your card.
What Ray said.
Most of them will run at the loss.
43, 42. That's a move.
Hold. All in there by Martin Smith. Looks like he's taken down that aim.
So Portugal up, eh?
Yep. Yeah, no.
Good. Basically, free rolled my bet with fines over there.
That's the winner.
It's the best 2K I'm going to make in my life. So excited.
We've caught young Bradley on
Wait,
picture.
actually,
Eating with
I
ice
hope
cream.
you win
I'll
the
bring him
top.
for us again, please.
Yeah.
We will
I needed more than you.
anyway.
That's an assumption. Tax man came and connected for me.
Hey, guy under the gun.
Get these back real quick.
Ace queen.
21,000. Raised to 21,000.
Nico, 9 deuce. Round to Damon, queen 4. We'll go back to the dealer, raise cards as well. Jason on the button, back to the dealer. Round to Nick in the small. Pocket 5s.
Yeah, Nick won't solve these, I'm sure.
Nick's got short stacked again, I guess.
Put it in.
21 is like half the stack.
For me, it's a fold or put it in.
All in or fold.
So you just got to call.
Makes it cool. The different line.
21.
I would have put it all in or I would have folded over.
Yeah, either take the race, not because there's bound to be overcards to your 5s on the flop.
Yep.
Wayne Looks like he's got a decision in the big blind. He's tracking along.
Cool.
I'll check.
Checking dock. Check. 3 flop. Wayne reaches chips.
16. $16,000.
16, so Manish floats with these 2 overs. Nick is out the way.
Chuckle bet.
King brings the gut shot for Manish. Wayne makes it expensive now.
33.
He's having none of it.
Good for a 10. So double pair board, ace high in the hand of Manish. I suppose any jack or king's winning this, huh?
The way that it was bet that Wayne made out like he's betting a jack from the start, yes?
Well, we're going to see right now. Assuming we go to showdown. I don't know that this can pull this size a bit.
$57,000.
Wow.
57.
A big call and he's putting him on a busted flush score only. Makes that call.
He put 57 in the 170, so that's 169, 171. No, I don't think they called it.
I don't think so, guys. The irony is if Nick did put it all in, Wayne may not have called.
Yeah.
Manish would have called and the 5 would have been the ace queen.
Nice one.
Another all in here. Looks like Kunrad is all in.
It's 8 on one table. Never lost anybody.
So 10. The elimination has been coming from that outer table.
This is the outer table.
Yeah. Two eliminations.
I'm saying there's still 8 of them there.
Yeah, still 8. Gets it through. They lost 2 players and took 1 from us. Say us from the table. Conrad gets that all in through. Kalinesh will be under the gun.
Take a look at the hand. And you'll see, yeah. 3 months.
I don't watch the stream. Not interested.
Huh?
Play the jack. I don't watch the stream.
You might have not had it. Yeah.
Hang on, fishing for info.
Small blind, eh? 4,000.
Raised by Nico with the ace king.
$20. $20.
Top size bet.
Nick, he's out the way. Very short stack now, 29k.
20, yeah.
Rotation costs him 20, so a lot of trouble there. I got nothing to defend with.
But most.
Nice hand, either which way. Whether you had it or not, nice hand, well played.
Thank you.
Ladies and guys, you won D, you won around 6 and 1200. 6 and 1200, this is your lost level on re-entry. 6 and 1200, lost level re-entry.
Gonna pull you down in ace high.
No, back to the line. There you go. It's pretty.
Okay, we're off and running again. It's a big nickel with ace 6 here under the gun.
A little early in the queue, perhaps.
Yep.
And the folds. He's quickly decided. On to Jason.
Not really. Not really.
Folds. Nick folds. Still looking.
Yeah, but
5-4.
Best than on 8.
Oh, my friends on the big line. Lucky one. Cream soda in your hand. Oh, catch him better.
Pocket tens for Wayne.
Fishy.
Got a funny feeling we might see some action here.
Size raise.
Nobody's decided to play yet, so the button's going to bet.
17.
That guy's got nothing to push back with here. At least he wants to get creative.
Just bring me 2 Coke Zeros there.
Making a play, guys.
4, no,
Yep.
no, it's 4. Trust me, on 4.
Thinking it's a button steal.
53. We raised to 53. 3,000.
I don't think Wayne's going anywhere.
You cover me out.
You can't fold here, buddy.
Wow.
Reputation. That's what that was about.
What a play by Haggai.
You want to fold them as well?
Good play, good.
See that little smile, he knows he got away with one leg.
I was never folding pocket tens against him there.
He's a legend. He folded for the case.
He
Not everybody now. What's
capitalised on his table image and his reputation,
not something I'm proud of.
Free flow.
It's not something I'm
both of
proud
which
of.
are good, of course.
On the bubble or something.
Ask him, he knows.
Not on the bubble.
Across here. Each table.
Listen to this guy. So I want to know what Zuma's his uncle. I want to know what Zuma is his uncle. Zuma is his uncle. Just look at him.
Damien fine to be under the gun.
Don't tell him about Zuma. Put me on tilt now.
Can you imagine when he gets married and he says to his wife, "How are you?" She says, "I'm fine." He'll just laugh, won't he? He'll be able to say that. Because that's code for you're not fighting when you're married, for those who don't know. Your wife ever says to you, I'm fine, she's not, trust me.
Nick's all in.
Good luck, Nicky.
29. You can call because you're a fish. He's going to fall, call. He folded 10.
My poker skills. And their mates.
Must know.
Followed by Wayne. Round the Haggai. And the niche.
Only up to Nico now.
Oh, yes.
Total 29.
Love the walk.
Total 29.
Yeah.
Love the walk.
29.
Pretty standard.
Yeah, probably.
Definitely not.
I can't get lucky in this tournament, unfortunately. But we'll go. Good luck, Nick. Solid. I hope he takes it. I hope he takes it. I hope Nico takes it. Nico, make it count, eh?
I hope so.
Race 3 still ahead.
Spade on the turn.
9 of spades.
9 of spades. Nine. Give it a go, Nine.
Oh,
Nine.
nice.
He's got
Extra
less
sweat.
odds. Nice wobbling.
And he survives. Nick gets a double up. But interesting.
Put your money in the head, let the rest happen, China.
Interesting philosophy.
Make it sense.
I'm sure when he got called there, he didn't think he was ahead.
6, 9 of spades. That's chicken chop.
Yeah, I think Paul was pointing out to me that one of the players went out. I'm right, Paula. It was a knockout, yeah.
Even when you beg so much, you're still solid. So.
Down to 7 there.
Trying to fool them, but we know. We're always going to be ahead when you go in.
8 on the table, so we still need 8 more knockouts before the end of the tournament.
Taking my secrets away.
Ray had him under the gun. Raymond finds another stacked as well. Nick is short. 3 pocket 4s under the gun.
Ray will play
Later,
there.
yeah.
I'm going to say he'll put some money in the middle.
He's limped in.
7.
There's another all in on the second table.
Right. You love. Just making sure that something with cockroaching.
Honestly, tell everyone.
He's always full suited because of the limp.
I'm not going to offer to Nico because I'll
Very
go bankrupt.
easily, but I won't drink.
I got full.
Would anyone else like a drink?
I would love it later.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Maybe a squeeze play coming here, huh?
Big Nico, the only concern is the limp under the gun. Nico says, let me see. Putting chips together.
No, I don't. The tab,
No, I'm saying, I think that's the right thing to do.
Right? 48.
It's a casino.
48,000.
I don't know what's going to happen.
The squeeze gets through, doesn't it?
It would be interesting if Ray jammed over the top of him now.
Well, if he does, it'll be a move because it's not the right thing to do.
No. But then you're repping that hand that you got.
The rep in the hand that Nico could potentially have.
Yeah.
All the nations!
Now that we're sitting here, he
double.
You call, I call.
Every shot is a table.
What do you mean?
No.
I can't call that, just call that. I don't need to re-raise. I can't re-raise 48. All my chips.
Play by Nico.
He's running so He's running so bad in terms of
Who's that?
Doubled up.
Chips.
That doubled up.
Quite a lot of chips.
I was watching the hand, so I could see the actual card.
And he didn't have kids. Ace key. Oh my god, don't tell
Who
me.
was he involved in the hand with?
Someone at the end of the table.
Maybe Doc. Doc stacks a lot.
I'll put my
Yeah, like ace versus king, I mean, it's normal, but then he still like lost it, and it's like,
Came back.
you're still in it, that's for sure.
Thank you.
Jason under the gun with 39k left. Just after him is Nick with a very short stack, and Damon with a short stack. Short stacks on the table. Jason.
Nah, don't put it on.
I decided I had to pound some
Section on Nick. King 10. I think that's going to go all in. I think he has a blind level.
No.
And he wants to make me
And
look
it goes.
At this point, I'm too confused because I thought it was my mom. I thought I'm going to go with, I'm going to re-raise what he raises, but that raise just put
They
me
got
off.
6-5.
It was ace king, I give you credit.
Nash
Wait,
out
I
the
have a
way.
Southern Comfort cap one that should say clip drip. Ray, you ever got a clip drip on me?
Sure, I can't find one. Oh, sorry.
Oh, fine. It's so much easier now for you to call or do whatever the fuck you want. Oh, no. Call a 6 deuce, you fish.
How much is it?
Enough to knock you out.
Must be about 8.
65.
70 on the dot.
70.
Oh, good. Fine. Guess what? If you call, I have change. I stay in there. So call. Let's just play.
Oh, Nick.
King 7 beats me. Just FYI.
What did he go here? 5 bigs?
Sorry?
On another day.
Yeah.
Oh, you can go check in the footage and
But he'll get the button now.
It
says 5
Okay,
bigs.
open up, guys.
This is definitely cool. This
You know me, I love a gamble.
10 jack
I know you got ace jack, sorry.
No, shit.
18 out of 10 is.
But I have him dominate.
Dominate. King.
Then was in the spades and jacks there.
I love a gamble though. If you win it, that I'll take.
The worst thing I could possibly
No, listen, the way you've been running,
Yeah, because he's come in dominated. But how often have we seen in the hands dominated? They still find that other card.
Spades or jacks, you know, that's where it gets to. Or running cards for a straight.
guys,
He doesn't want to get running cards up the way. He wants down the way.
There's 30.
Hey, you're also full of jokes.
40.
Rubber ball in on the outer table as well.
Just take 3 off your...
47.
I've changed.
You can spin that, huh?
Absolutely, it's enough for me. Actually, wait, I hope you win this. Jack, ace, king, jack, what, chance for you, what? Why am I got the all-in button? Fuck off, man. I'm not all-in here, Chana. Yanni,
Dominated.
Let's go.
Yanni, off the stage.
Come hold his hand.
Take a pop
Come
in the
hold his
stage.
hand. Fishing hook, one time.
Oh, Nicky.
No jacks. Oh, unlucky, man. I hope a jack comes. Jack! Jack!
Danny,
Damon is eliminated.
Danny, you bad luck for your mates, eh? Enough for you, man.
Back in the game.
Australia, hey, those the spin stories, bro. The Iceland.
Alright, we have a button moving. This is 8 and raise my small blind.
They're all the players in that day 1D.
Okay, give us a walk. I've got this left.
He was busy playing in that day 1D. We had his birthday the other day.
Give us a walk.
Around 5'10".
Give us a walk.
Blind 5'10".
Cereal probably is great.
That's 5'10". Nick, 5'10".
Yeah, probably. Who's putting up?
No. I mean, I'll take it, eh? I'll take a problem. Any problem's a good problem.
Nikita.
Is he all in? What's going on there, bro?
No.
Why is it showing?
Folded round to Haggai. Let's go, Lanish out the way.
What good chaps you got? What good men? Except for this chap.
Rain moves all in with the pocket fives against Jason's short stack.
Everyone takes it with a pinch of salt and they're worried.
Jason doing the same thing.
All in call.
Doesn't have much of a choice, really.
No. He'll be happy to see that he's in a flip situation.
Like that.
I love it.
Just put the hand
Extend the arm. Shake a bit.
It's going to come 7799.
31.
779.
31,000.
Beautiful.
I'm touching my chips.
Oh. If Queen Kicker wins.
Too late, they already broke the news about that.
If Queen Kicker wins, oh my god.
I'm quite confident for once.
Confident? Must be gifted.
Ace King 3.
Must see a
Pocket
future.
fives holding.
Club.
Oh, Royal flush draw. Doesn't get there.
I'm never confident.
Ray, you're too good at it.
Nice hand.
I have to
Jason's out, unfortunately. Good run, Jason. Well done.
Ray is too good,
And enjoyed your
ladies
company on
and
the
gentlemen,
feature
I
table.
introduce
Nice
Ray.
job by Jason Hoffman. And he will be eliminated from the feature table.
Picked up a lot of outs on that turn.
Yeah.
Just didn't get there.
Yeah. Cheers,
Okay.
Cheers, guys.
Button move to you, Ray. I swear I'll never touch it.
You do just take from his funds. One that's not 20.
So Jason is eliminated.
There's a problem.
Even I have my own.
Alright, we have a dead small, a big blind place.
Shame, man. He hasn't even left the stage and you're calling me dead small.
So a new hand on the feature table. This is hand 169 of the day.
Yeah, I think Dave is busy with that. There you go. He's moving like a flag. 23, raised to 23.
So raised by under the gun from Wayne Monks. Nick is in the big blind.
I don't feel like it.
Folded round.
How much?
23,000.
I hope I get lucky. We need to get lucky. It's a good poker player.
You just doubled up.
That's okay. I'll double up 3 years now. Check.
You're not supposed to push it.
Sorry. I really didn't mean to bang it.
Check.
Yeah, it's not up against Haggai. It was Wayne Monks that raised. Oh, it was Haggai.
Yeah, they're
Haggai
gonna
continues.
They're gonna worry about changing the cards, and they must change the table, chairs.
All of the above, Charlie.
There's the king now for Haggai.
Really? Sorry. One more time.
Haggai bets the king now.
37. 37. 37.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking on.
Well, he doesn't have 37 there.
Oh, it sounds like 27.
No, 37.
This is the intellect registration here, 20 minutes. If anyone has a very short stack and would like to surrender it, you can surrender your stack and buy yourself a full stack, should you wish to do so. If you have a short stack and you'd like to surrender it, you may surrender your stack and buy yourself a new fresh 40,000 if you wish to do so.
Nick in the tank here. Half of his stack, the 5 of the 6 kicker.
Fold.
He has to fold.
20 minutes for entry or registration into the last of the mystery mountain flights.
It's more brandy than that.
Still chugging along.
You went
8 is no good.
8.
No.
So off the feature table,
Listen, I know you.
he
You're good
has
at
chipped up quite a lot
On the flop.
Did you see my hair?
as Kunrad.
How the fuck did you see my hair? Did you summon in your ear?
Good job. Spin the zonky.
Queen Jack for Haggai under the gun.
This is a reasonable holding.
Just thinks it's under the gun.
Very in the queue.
Colin.
Haggai sticking on that. I didn't put the money in
Spin the
there.
zonky.
Pocket 2, Sadiko. Shouldn't be too long.
How many all-ins do you have to
the
survive
dealer.
to
Run away quick. Run in a key.
135, it's fine. I'll
7.
just.
In the small blind, this is a 4.
Oh, I think pocket 7's a good idea. That's great for me.
34.
No, 134.
I mean 134.
Fold. Playing with King 3. He'll also give up his blind. And then he should pick up 20k, which will be another rotation free of charge for him.
That time.
As I said, Kunrad has prospered on that outer table. His stack has grown significantly. He was very patient on this table.
Yeah, he doubled up for once for sure.
Taking your advice and say Portugal game there will be a penalty. There's a penalty.
Lee looks like he might be a bit short now as well again.
It's a free kick. It's not a VAR, I know.
Yeah, no, it's a penalty. Right. Oh, Jojo!
Jojo Rabbit! Hey man. I saw you last night. I want to come and drink with you, but I don't want to try it in the bucket after. All good, man.
What's happening? Oh, good. Tired. All my tables are open there when I finish it. They will open, don't worry. I've got 2 private games there for Edgar. He's playing out by himself.
Action on Ray in the cutoff.
Price to 30,000. 30,000.
Going full. Just that guy in the big. It's Jack.
Yeah. Looks like it is a penalty. They just came back from the VAR. Only good when I have my glasses on.
Why? Bruno is kicking, Ronaldo is off. Bruno will score because he hops before he kicks.
Makes the
like
call.
The guy from Man City.
Hey man, it's Fernandez. Fernandez is kicking. So,
Yeah.
Bruno
clubs.
Fernandez. Too good.
You know what Ray's got.
See,
That's
told you,
Jake's
does it
character
hop skip?
anytime when it comes to poker, trust me.
Absolutely.
Is it money in the bank?
Multiple WPT titles.
Yeah, on the way to one.
Dick, did you bet Portugal?
Final table.
Yeah. So they won. Because it's 2-0 now.
Back to the days when it was 10.
2-0 now.
Calling it earlier. Oh, you must. I promise you, spookies.
There's your flush coming in. And the club's a good
Way
club.
through.
That guy straight is good. With the queen on the river.
This is something terrible.
Ray didn't have any clubs.
Should have listened to you. Huh?
You never listen.
You know, listen to him for what?
Bruno Fernandes scored a penalty for Portugal.
Said to me, he's got a 50 rate free bet. Said to him, bet the Portugal game, bet there will be a penalty, and bet there will be more than 2,000.
Don't you say red card as well?
No, that's a bet outlay.
To say the least.
You see, you don't listen. So next time you bet, you're going to lose.
You know, I'm not gonna listen to you next time.
No, I will tell you that you just do the opposite and you win.
Okay, alright, yeah, it's fine. So, yeah.
Because you don't want to listen.
So Nico under the gun. Ace 8.
You can bet every game, bro, for penalty. They don't have to score. Just need a penalty in the game.
A penalty.
You get like 3.5 to 1. What a pleasure.
6 to 1.
Some games in the top games, yeah, you get like 5, 6 to 1.
All your predictions were right. Raised to 20,000. All of them.
Nick looking for a hand to get it in with, but that's not it.
And I listened to you on the first game now this morning.
Doesn't want to play that.
I think he's looking to get through here. Be careful trying to fold your way to the money, as they say.
And if they raise good, now will you be blind still?
So Nesh makes the defense.
Enough, he says. And Denise picks up a 10.
So look at that flop for the ace 4 of diamonds. I would have flattened on the button in position.
Yep.
You even said it, Gaz. So the flop to straight flush draw.
10,000.
Denise bets 10,000 on the queen with second pair. Nico's like...
He's making a move.
Raised to 80,000.
Went straight for the chips. No hesitation. If you're ahead before, you're ahead now. Nico has to buy it, otherwise he's going to say goodbye to it.
Snap call when he re-raises is going to make him really think about this. How much does he have to commit to try and steal it?
only way you can win.
Man checks. Shut down.
Water better. Cool.
That's a loss.
This is where you would normally say I was calling anyway.
That's what he just said.
Did he say it?
Yeah. Once you know you won, then you say it.
Yeah. He says father-in-law is here too. The whole family is here. Well, enjoy. The news is not good in 30 minutes. But acquitted himself well, Jackson. He's probably called his wife by now, I'm sure.
He most definitely did.
Played well. Played very well. This will come to these added minutes. 9 minutes added on.
You said, Gaz, that...
That's a directive from FIFA.
Yeah.
You will add on the time that's been wasted. So what they're saying is, the last 50, 60 years they've been doing it wrong. That's what they're saying.
Whoever mod says missed flush on that 3-jack 3 board. That was the hand where Wayne Monks put the big bet in. And Vinesh. Nice young man, we met him. Yeah. KZN the first time. That's a buyer. Ray raised. Got through so far. Round to Nico.
Well, that's the reverse of the last hand. He used up against 10-8 last time.
So it's just a limp pot. It's again Ray limping. And look at Linesh.
Someone's gonna die.
He's popped the monster.
Shoot threes.
That's the danger of limping ace queen, eh?
How much? 20,000.
Let me get it done.
Yeah. Quick folders. Got the 3, he says. Shows it. Ray thinks should have raised.
Alright, small blind, big blind.
That's the tricky things that Ray does. He'll limp some, then raise others. Vinesh draws attention to that. He says Ray makes me scared when he limps. Said it in Afrikaans.
Talk too loud at TV. Play too much focus on divorce. Especially when you're not meeting.
Nick under the gun. 6-7 suited.
1,000 stuck between the rails there.
Oh, good. You see, that's what we do. Positive X.
See? Round to Nico. King Queen.
Nothing. 40,000 total. How much? 40,000 total. 10,000 more.
Over.
10,000 more.
Leave himself much behind.
Very little. Not a favourable flop for him. He picks up second pair with King Kicker here.
That bites, correct?
They That's the rack.
Anything fast.
Going dead now.
Nico needs to put some money in the middle here.
He mostly likes speed, this guy. I know. He doesn't look it, but he likes it.
Check.
Me and bikes probably does it.
Alright, 5 minutes left for the break. 5 minutes left to register into day 1D. 5 minutes left to register into day 1D.
And I'm not looking forward to be on the bike. Queens.
Queen is good.
I don't mind.
Nick is going to be in the big blind now and a big blind empty as well.
Maybe it's here flop.
Almost most of that stack of his going. Looking across at Lee Reddy there. I can't see too many chips. His hand. Alright, no, there he's got chips. There's a couple of greens there. And that, he's got some nice chips. Nicely done.
But he only put one to one. I had a double. He got 5 to 10.
Alright, Nikita. 10-10.
You see earlier, those bringing a player to play anyway?
No, that's his card.
I don't know. I think it's a moon.
Otherwise, every time it's count.
Yeah, I have to. We have about 8 minutes before. Raise to 22,000. 20.
Soccer bet.
Wayne Monks has raised it.
Then,
Game finish. Is it done? Game finish.
Finish it, club.
Oh, you see me.
Easy money.
Yeah, but we talk. As friends, we talk. No problem. Doesn't matter. I think I'm ahead.
Wayne is,
Yeah, I'm ahead. Like I said,
Nick has got a pair of fives. He's gone all in.
5 for the 5.
Total bet is 27,000.
So you said 5 for the 5. That is the 5.
27. That's his.
It goes in there.
Ah, that's right.
27, 27.
Yeah, well, put the 5 in the 5. It's good luck. It's good luck.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, put 1,000 on a 10. Gonna put 1,000 on a 10 to come.
All in and
Gonna
out.
put 2K on a 10 to come. Whoa, wait, Dilly, you wanna put...
Go.
Trying to help you make more money.
There's the ace.
Trying to help you make more money.
Now he needs a 5. And a 5 only for Nick. It's not there.
Lucky Nick.
Yeah, all good, fellas. Can I buy into that one? Can I buy this? Yeah, I'm in.
Ray.
Button on right.
Yeah.
Grab the bars. Right. Sit open.
I can't beat luck boxes. Can't beat luck boxes.
Anyone wants to get into 1D about 2 minutes?
Mark, how many players
No,
left in
done
total?
it, done it.
He's out. How many players left in total?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are
5, and I think 7.
might be 6 or 7, so I'll be bringing you a payroll if you need one.
Yes, please.
Bring one, yeah. Alright, we have a that small.
So Haggai will be under the gun. Fold. Dinesh folds. Nico, Queen 6 in the cutoff. He'll fold. It's a dead small blind. Ray
Raise to
raises.
30.
Using the button now to steal from Wayne. Wayne in the big blind. We'll give it up.
Dead button.
Sit 7, sit 7. Sit 8.
6 and 6, 12 players left. 7 going through.
Yeah. Please have the allocator, please.
Yeah, I have.
Nice, right? You sort it. 5,000. I'm looking for this.
Just a little bit. I was big blind. I called. Malak comes.
So I think Mr. Sun has come to us. He'll be in seat number 2.
It's good. Turning the tape. He had the deuce.
Oh.
Nico folds, round to Mr. Sun.
Alright.
Jack 9 suited.
10,000. 25, you said. We have a raise to 25,000.
He gets out the way.
Sun comes out far in first hand.
Oh, Mr. Sai, you come here first hand.
That was a very poor Chinese impression.
Yeah, guy.
That wasn't his best, though.
No.
You beat this one.
Mr. Sun tells the truth. You're beating the queen. No. He doesn't show anything.
No way. You blind me out. The other hand, I should go. Okay, that's one. I really said.
Okay, so we're off and run again on kitchen table. Queen 9 Victor. Under the gun.
That's still on 10,000.
Wayne on the button with the 10-8 suited.
Raise.
Puts in the raise.
22,000. 2.
Mesh defense. Wayne will continue the story. Queen Nash will feel one if we picked him right from previous experiences.
Like my
This
chips,
is please call me back.
Like
Yeah.
my chips, that's the problem.
15,000. Check a bit.
Checks again.
Comes paired forward now.
Puts the increase in, and that should end it.
40.
Oh, doesn't end it. That's a chop pot, guys. And now he's going to bet it.
How's that possible?
Now he's going to rip it. Watch this. He's going to steal it here.
2-6.
He's going to steal it here.
46. Blinds up next end.
Well done, sir.
I don't think Wayne understood what was going on there, to be honest.
Yeah. And he steals it.
Super ace kicker. Everybody playing the board.
Blinds are 6, 12, 12.
Danke, Stiermarkers, leider in kein.
They're not low. Now you know that I don't have a quite.
Alright, small blind, big blind, 6, 12, 12.
Blinds are up 6, 12, 12.
Keeping an eye out on that outer table because we're getting very near. 12 players left, 7 survive.
Ole.
This is bang.
Oh baby.
198. Only if you dare.
Yeah. Basically, kings or aces may only apply. Mr. Sun gets that one through.
Okay, back to the feature table.
Nobody's really short on that outer table. Likewise here. So it's going to be a bit of a war of attrition now. For a cooler or two.
That's what it'll take.
Wayne under the gun. 8-5 suited. He raises with it.
I'm raised 24, ne?
Sorry,
We on 24. We're like 4 minutes into it now. 6, 12, 12.
It's 5 too much.
24. 24,000.
Raise to 24. Haggai is folded. Linesh is called. The ace jack.
I think that's fair.
Queen
Fairly
jack
short,
coming
I
along
think.
as well.
That's also fair.
And yeah, what can Mr. Sun find for a squeeze?
It's perfect.
I think Mr. Sun doesn't matter what he finds, he can squeeze it anyhow.
He's not a public for me. Oh, this is really
It's a way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Haggai definitely
Oh,
needs to
Sunbet.
work on his accents.
You're right.
Sunbet.
It's not perfect for you.
9, Jack 6.
Jack for Nico and for
yeah,
Ness. Ace kicker playing. Now the spades coming in for Wayne.
He could have gone from 0 to hero here.
He could with his little min raise with 8-5 suited. Nico gonna bet the jack now, gonna think, okay, well if they check the flop, nobody else got a king.
12,000.
It's a small betting.
He can't fold.
So he's gonna call with a flush draw. It depends what Linesh does. Oh, look here, he's gonna make a play at it, Mr. Monks.
Good user.
Strong play.
48.
Gets rid of the ace jack.
Well, nice play, sir.
Very nicely played.
I'm tapping the table for you there.
Good semi-bluff because he still has redraw to the flush.
Right, sorry Jason, but we're proud of you. You should be played very well.
Die toetsie water, dis die warm dit.
Dis 'n bietjie warm.
Ace deuce of spades, yeah.
Raised
Love
to
seed.
24,000.
Raised 24. Sounded like call, but it was 24 that he was announcing. Nesh out the way. Up to Nico. He folds. Mr. Sun's out the way. So just Ray Adam left in the big blind. He makes the defense.
I was going to say he's probably going to defend his big blind. if he wants
Yeah,
something
for a
advanced.
mid-click.
Seven, Jack, 4. So the 7 is in good shape here.
Yeah, pretty decent shape. The continuation will come from Wayne.
I think Ray's going away for any pass here.
25.
Lean. How's that, guys?
I don't think so.
And Wayne can't call.
That looks like.
He'll postulate for a while. Nope, not even too long.
Good man.
That's your moves. Thank you, Mr. Sun.
They've done a 5 over.
Yeah, there's one player hidden behind the dealer. That's Simon Lim.
6 chop.
I'll take a quick walk if I can, guys.
Okay. That guy with the action under the gun. That guy folds, ace queen for a niche. Raise it up, 30k in the pot.
26,000.
36 is the best. 66 in the pot. Correction, 26 is the best, not 36. So Mr. Sun is called. Negative, he's not called. It's folded.
26,000. Six chop.
Niche picks up the spoils there.
What's the best way to get around the over ball?
Brad Simpson's wife has arrived. The lovely Felicia.
Three nights, no sleep. Morning I went to sleep 3 o'clock from the casino. 5 o'clock some alarm goes off in the first outside my door. I found reception, somebody sorted it out. 7 alarm goes off again non-stop, 10 times loud.
Well, the Sun all in with Queen 10 here.
Sun is in need of that run,
No callers so far. Hagar's not calling for that. And you will fold.
Sweet.
And one of the local places we take the white for seafood, right? They take outside and seafood. Waterfront, waterfront, sir.
Waterfront, you must go.
I say it's so busy now.
Get busy the next few weeks.
Off and running again on the feature table. New hand. This will be hand 184 for the day. Queen 10 suited for Nico. Strong hand, short-handed.
Seafood type of platter.
You need to go like out there and cough.
Kalk pie, yeah. Kalk pie down there at the bottom. Kalk pie.
Go to waterfront first.
Now, what do you do?
Raise to 24.
What if you're in this first?
Then I'll play tomorrow and then I'll play back Wednesday evening.
24.
Your position as yet. Pocket pass, yes, to defend here.
I was hoping you van een pot speel.
Pocket pass, the ace queen.
Check, someone straight.
Check someone straight, come on.
Check.
No.
Nah, he checked.
I check.
Picks up a gut shot here.
15.
16.
The 10 is for Vickers. Vickers will respond in kind here, I'm pretty sure.
16,000.
Was the bet from Ranish. He's going to come for a raise here.
Right? 45,000. Good. Check a bet. 50,000.
Unbelievably, Lanish, it's the straight on the river. And he calls. Sick one. Sick one. Super sick. It's a very low percentage hit there. I didn't see if there how many fours were left, but best case scenario was a 4 out of about 6%. So fish. Here we go. Manish 36 bigs. Nico down to 4 bigs, 54k. Wayne 18, Royce 19, Ray 20, Hagar 29. There you are. Time to get busy. Time to get busy.
Big line. Button stays there. Button stays there. Sorry. Not you now. Cheap round. Cheap round.
Still 6 on the outer table. think my bet of the over at midnight is going to be safe. It's going to be a grind.
No, 250.
Huh?
No, that's 250.
That's the sun.
Huawei Sun.
What do you want to be better?
That's Nico just putting his big blind in. Actions with Huawei Sun. Fold, Hitman, Ray Adam. Action will come around the table to Wayne.
How much? Raise to 24,000. 24,000.
Raise it up.
Call.
Yes, sir.
All in.
All in there.
Nico.
He's in for like 3 or 4 big blinds. It's standard call, yeah. Standard call, Mr. Monks. Standard call.
44.
I think Wayne knows the numbers. He's shown that.
44.
Might be a little bit worried about Lanish. But he shouldn't be. He's all in, so he's isolating.
2 greens.
I see Brad and his good lady out there.
Yes, Velisha has landed. She's come to support her man in day 2 in that mystery bounty.
I figured that's why you went for a walk.
Yeah. I actually needed a comfort break. I just managed to spot her on the way. And got accosted by Mr. Fine as well.
Lucky Nico. Okay.
Big Nico is
allocators.
No. You can't say that.
He just eliminated, yeah?
If you don't have a look at it, you can't tell them play out.
Tell them play out.
Okay, by
Says you can't because you don't
obviously
have a
Wayne Monks.
I need to take it out. It's fine. I'll let
Here's
you
the
know.
elevator, yeah. Use this one.
Sit open.
So down to 5 here then, and 6 there.
Yeah, it's 11.
How many left?
Ever closer.
2 more and we'll break to 1 table. I don't think for 1 minute we're going to be redrawing or anything. This is mid-tournament.
No, there'll be no redraw, they just balance and bring it in.
It doesn't matter. Like,
Final
Okay,
table.
we have it there.
it's in
Sense of it.
Well, it isn't the final
It's
table.
just day 1.
It's still just the end of day 1. We've still played 7 players.
Dinesh looks like he's added to his stack since I was last out.
figured that he was ahead.
Yeah, as well.
A little bit, yeah.
The sun has diminished slightly.
Sorry.
Raise to 28. 28,000.
Sitting for me. Right?
Mr. Sonic is calling. That guy raises. So it calls 6 king ace. Nothing doing there for, well, sorry, pair of sixes for Mr. Sun. And king high, pair of kings, sorry, for Haggai.
Haggai will continue.
Yeah, bottom pair. Don't think he can do much about it, to be honest.
23.
Unless he's a complete non-believer, and then of course he'll be calling it off.
He's got to give all the aces and all the kings to Haggai's range.
Haggai raised pre 28,000, Sun called, and the blinds.
Still going to see one.
24. 24,000.
23.
See if you can pick up a second pair. That's not it.
So Sun checks here, Haggai continuing, I think that'll be the end of it. Oh well. Oh yeah, so checked, option all in. And yeah, there's the fault.
Play by Haggai.
Fairly standard.
Using the stack as well. Nice to do that when you're the one not at risk.
6, 12, 12.
6 players out there. Kunrad continuing to flourish. His stack is growing even more.
Good for him. The quiet man.
Doc Pater's stack getting on the shorter side now.
Another quiet man. Good quiet turn. So what day is it tomorrow? Tuesday. The high roller starts.
Yeah, it starts in the afternoon, and then day 2 of this mystery bounty tomorrow morning at 11.
So it's 4 p.m. for that. And the mystery bounty is actually not on yet.
No, but I did inquire and was informed that it would be 11 o'clock.
When did we inquire that?
I asked this morning, I asked Mr. David Rolfe. We'll double check because they may, if the players featured for this day 1D, is going to end very late like the one did last night, ended after 3.
We shall see.
So there's a view of that outer table while we're waiting for the action on the feature table.
$28,000. Raised to 28.
So raised to 28k by Haggai. All in there by Lee on the outer table. The chips are going back to him. So Lee's stacking up quite nicely there again. Nice pile of chips there by him. Like I said, the Doc stack getting a little on the shorter side. Trying to see Martin's now. Martin's got a couple of greens on top of his stack there. So all these players in view have also got a lot of chips. Wayne Monk's got quite a bit of chips as well. So going to take a cooler or so. Mr. Sun, even that looks short, got a green on top there. That's 50k. He's on the shorter side on this table now, Mr. Sun.
And with it.
Ray raises from the button with a king 4 suited.
36.
Wayne Monk's out the way. Round to Hagar, 8-4. Hagar stripped up very nicely. So Ray Adams takes down that hand with the raise from the button with the best hand. King 4 suited. And I think in that day 1D there were 40 something entrants. 47 entrants. Alright, so I've been informed that there will be 4 coming from the other one. 7 from this, so that's 11 added to the other 9, so there'll be 20 total. So if you're in it, you've got a 1 in 20 shot of winning half a bar. Plus all the other prize money, plus you'll be in the money already. Win, win, win.
25,000.
And if you set it in for 950 bucks, like my good friend Bradley, then you're really looking good. So raised by Wayne Monks here on the button with the 9-7 suited. Rinesh doesn't like to get pushed around. We've noticed that he's a little different from the way he played in the Little Slam. He's been a little splashier here, pulled a lot looser, and played a lot more hands. Maybe it was because they were on the final table in that one, and there were other considerations of winning a trophy, etc., laddering up in money, whereas he's still trying to get there. So there has been a slight change in style for him there. And Wayne will bet his gut shot draw with a 9-7 and take that hand down. Looks like we've lost the good doc. He was the shortest stack out there. So we're 5 and 5 now. 10 players left. One more player and we'll balance down to the feature table. And then, so we're 3 away from ending this day 1C.
Too many days apart.
Doc takes the walk. So there are a lot of chips there in front of Simon Lim.
Your accommodation costs you the ticket.
Lee Reddy has chipped up nicely. Lum has been hanging in. Martin Smith doesn't look like a big stack. Oh, he's got a couple of greens on top though. So it's close to a 200k stack there then.
3 nights, no sleep.
It's deceptive when you've got the big denomination chips only.
As long as I sleep for 1 or 2 hours, 45 minutes.
The hotel accommodation is fully booked.
I don't think so.
And Haggai's stack has gone nicely over 400k now.
The hotel's fully booked because of the event.
Very good player, Haggai.
It's because half the rooms are taken.
They renovated all the one.
All in.
All in by Mr. Sun. It's limped by Linesh from the small blind. Mr. Sun with the 6 deuce. Did you limp it to me? Putting it in. I think the King 4 suited may have raised there. Mr. Sun taking no prisoners. He's been around the block a few times. Knows his way around the poker table.
I have no idea what's going to happen.
There's no tournaments December, January. No tournaments December, January.
No, I'm
Unless you go to your girlfriend, not your wife.
I'm going to Rustenburg. From here straight to Rustenburg.
And then what do you do?
I'm visiting my parents.
So you're going home for Christmas? It's Christmas after that.
Martin Smith there with the Lion's Head, the logo on him.
Fresh.
Wayne Monks under the gun, ace 10 off suit. 5-handed on each table.
That's 12 and you have a raise to 25.
Raises it to 25.
25,000.
On to our guy. Fold. Linesh out the way. Mr. Sun.
And we have a
With the ace 6 in. Make it looked up this time. Lower is actually. If there's 171 there, that's a lot of chips to call off with ace 10.
Another 10.
The power move again by Mr. Sun.
60.
He's realizing fold equity.
120. 130 on the dot.
I've got a nice blocker here. So let's see what you've got to call me with. Calls. Makes the right call.
130.
Ace jack.
So Mr. Sun is at risk here. Ace 6 versus the Ace 10 of Wayne Monks. We go to the flop. Needs help on the turn. That's no help, and a 6 and a 6 only. And Mr. Sun is eliminated. So say the end of Mr. Sun.
Before you. Sit open.
Yeah, and we are down to 9 players then, by my reckoning. There are 5 on that outer table. And that is it. TD will bring the players in.
I like the way, yeah, you obviously thought of it.
The rules are when there are 4, they can pause until the other players join the table. You don't play four-handed when you're busy balancing tables.
How many in the final table?
9, 10, 10.
So they are redrawing.
There's only 9 things.
There's a brief break
Ah, that's right.
9 players left.
while they're going to bring them up and balance the tables.
2. That's here. Oh, that's here.
So we will be on a short break while they just
Your name again?
move their chips and take up their new seats.
M-O-N-K-S. They're moving out.
Yeah.
How are we off to?
3.
Hang on, 3.
Welcome back to the Grand West Casino in the mother city, Cape Town, the beautiful Western Cape. This is day 6 of your Sunbet Poker Tour, the 5th stop on our nationwide tour. And we've reached the business end of day 1C of the Mystery Bounty. There are 9 players left, 7 of which will go through to day 2. So 2 more eliminations, and the remaining 7 players will go through to that Mystery Bounty. There were 6 from day 1, 3 from day 1A, 3 from day 1B. 7 will go through from this one, and then there are 5 going through from the day 1D that is still busy out there. So we've got in seat 1 Wayne Monks, 483,000. Seat 2 Ray Adam, 245. Hagar Dayani in seat 3, 420,000. Kunrad Libba, seat 4, 298. Seat 5 Simon Lim, 258. Seat 6 Naeem Lam, 272. Exact same amount Leanne Reddy in seat 7, 272. Martin Smith, 166k, and Linesh Naidu in seat 9, 378,000.
Take a breath, big guy. Take a breath.
Rush through that one, Gas, so that you could start on the hands.
Okay, may the best 7 people win, or as Kunrad said, may the luckiest 7 win.
Not a bad assumption, that.
Yeah. Okay, Martin Smith, who is not from the People's Republic of China, so we will change that flag.
He's pretty short stacked,
yeah,
compared to the others.
Although there's no ICN consideration, there is a consideration for day 2, because obviously the potential is there to win the 500,000. Because all you got to do is get through to 2, knock somebody out, and you can put your hand on that barrel and pull one of those lucky tickets.
Absolutely, not forgetting that as soon as you survive this, that you will be in the money already.
Yeah. So we know Martin had pocket 7s. They've cancelled out because we only changed this flag, but we know what he's got. Loreen Naidu folds. Ran away in Dawkins. Didn't pick up his cards for some reason.
Wayne Monks. So Ray Adams pulling a move.
So Ray's all in for 230,000. Forgive us, the cards were cancelled out, but we'll get back to it. Decision here from Mr. Smith. Pocket 7s, are they good enough to take on Ray's 230,000? He's got 151k behind. What are you doing here, Mark?
Yeah, I don't like the spot, I must be honest with you, and I'm ruining the fact that I didn't raise it, and that I've allowed myself to be in the spot.
Pick a better one. Fold, fold, fold.
Fold and pick a better spot, because you don't know what you've been jammed by. It's as simple as that.
And Ray Adam is a dangerous player, former WPT champion. He doesn't know what to do here.
He doesn't know what to do. The thing is, from that position, just before the button in the cutoff, he should have put it all in with the 7th of his stack.
Absolutely. However,
he didn't.
He's now against Ray Adam, who could have aces. He's certainly going to have 2 overs.
That's what he's concerned about. Am I flipping? Am I ahead? So he has to fold. And this is max pressure by Ray Adams that knows exactly what he's doing. Ray Adam will put you to the test.
With 10-2 of spades.
Yeah. All the time he'll put you to the test. And he'll do it with a hand that if he does get caught with his hand in the cookie jar, that he's got some equity, he'll get spades and probably 2 live cards.
What a lovely view of the trophy for the mystery bonus. Nice little floor level back up to the feature
10, 15,
table.
15.
That'll be Simpiwe, our roving camera guy. Obviously he's awake now. He's been missing in action today. I don't know where he's been. But he's very creative, Simpiwe. Huh? I would never have thought of putting that on the floor. Okay, TPR dealer is shuffling up. We are ready for the new hand on the feature table. This will be hand 194 of the day. Blinds still at 10,000, 15,000, 15,000 on the big blind ante. And the bloke I can't pronounce, what's his name? Kunrad.
Kunrad Libba.
That's the bloke. Will be first to act. He's actually quite dry. I was chatting to him just now. That's why we give Mark the job, because he can do the hard pronunciations of Afrikaans.
Yep.
I do the Pommy ones.
My job here is to pronounce the Afrikaans names, to walk next to Gaz to make him look thin. That's
There
it.
you see. Now we all understand each other. So Simon Lim is still with us. Ace Jack. Simon, I've got 17 siblings and no money.
From Malaysia.
He lies like a cheap nappy watch.
The Ray pocket fives.
So Ray actually has a hand now, of course.
But it's been raised before him, not limped in.
And you'll be wary of Simon. Simon is a very accomplished player, as I think we all know. Yeah. So he just flats this off.
Wants to see a flop.
That guy's 7-6 suited with the connectors here.
He may come along here now as well.
Well, 15k to defend his blind. He's got soldiers in the field.
He's got 400k.
Yeah, 390 behind. I mean, our guy's got all the moves here, including a fault. But I like just a. Oh yeah, he wants to know how much is there. Oh, Goog's very solid player. Takes his time.
Very measured and considered. Checks the exact stacks, everything. And he already knew more or less how much the player had. He just wanted the reaction when he asked him how much have you got.
Yeah, it looks like he's just going to flat this.
Will come along. Hand that can flop very well.
Okay, three ways to flop. Fives, 7-6 suited, ace jack. Ace 8-6. So Simon takes the lead with his ace. Nothing really backdoorish going on for either of the other two, apart from Haggai's got some straight possibilities, but a long way to get there.
Yeah, and you hit bottom pair.
Yeah, action's on Haggai. Ray's already checked. I mean, if Haggai checks this, then he just go bet fold from Simon.
How much? 45,000.
So Haggai has checked. 45,000 the continuation from Simon Lim.
Yep, that'll be two folds and we'll move on, I'm pretty sure. I don't think you can continue with bottom pip here, maybe. Yeah.
Gives it up.
And Simon's going to show the ace here to get himself some street cred.
Right.
Build his reputation as a table, so nothing wrong.
Lum has recovered very well after that time that he was all in 6-4 on that outer table some time ago.
I do believe that this is the first time we've seen Lum on the
Might not have anything to
The
show.
series, yeah.
Yes, it is. And normally he's quite a regular fixture.
My hand is just.
Okay, chip codes. Martin on the 10 bigs in the danger zone for sure. Ray flirting, and then of course the rest of them reasonably comfortable for a couple of rotations. And Marine Naidu, 738k at the top. Potentially could fold his way to the money, as they say.
10,000.
Okay, Simon is has folded. Very quick folds, right? Nice to see Lee make the final 9. I'd like to see him make day 2. I really would. He's come on so well, and he's really is the most inexperienced at the table, but such a nice lad. I'd like to see him make day 2. Not that I have a favourite, you understand. Okay, so that guy in the small. Yep, he's going to give those ups. Kunradi in the big blind, needs 15k to call. There's a min click by Lee ready.
15 more.
I'm defending all day here with that stack size.
Absolutely. problem with these min-click things. It encourages the big blinds to continuously coming along.
Okay, so Conradio check, Leo bets, Conradio fold. Costa Lee.
The 4 of diamonds is not there. That was the burn card that came close by the dealer. It's corrected now by Brad.
Yeah.
Oh, tricky. Deception.
Yeah, he's checking.
Be careful how you tread, Lucky. He was afraid of that ace. Now Conradi's we've opened the door for him.
You can have a little bluff with a 4-2, yeah. It's counted out quite a bit, 40 something coming in. That's about 45, 46.
That's what happens when you leave the door open.
46,000.
And I don't see Lee folding this. He's hit the king and he's got the straight draw. Makes the call.
Well, at least he calls and doesn't get frightened off. That's the good news. And maybe his trickery will pay off. Let's see. Another ace will make it actually a safer card, his king.
Conrad not stopping. No,
I like his style, I've got to say.
It's 4 high, I guess. He's playing the board. His 4 and deuce don't count.
May as well not have any cards.
80,000.
He's really putting Lee to the test here. And look at that. Gets Lee to fold.
Oh my word.
Yeah, and the error in that hand from Lee came that he should have bet the flop.
Yep. Oh well, we live and learn. Hopefully watch it back and see.
So Lee relatively new to the game. And,
there's your regression numbers, and you can see Lee right at the bottom of the regression.
Yeah.
And Wayne at the top.
Conrad just muscled him off that one.
Small blind.
Well played by Conrad. We never saw any like that early on. So he's got some game.
Okay, Lum under the gun. I think these will go back to the dealer.
Martin. Ace 10, that must be going in, guys.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Mind you, they're all treading lightly. They just want to ladder up and get to that top 7.
Yeah.
Just get through the day 2 so I get a shot at that barrel. And hence the cautiousness.
He's got 10 bigs.
You're not going to get a better hand than that, you should have put your money in.
35.
Pocket 3s for Lorraine.
Right to 35.
Here we go. Jack 10 suited. How did he fold that?
Just gathers his hand.
Oh, seriously.
Hagar on the button with King Jack suited.
There'll be no funny business here.
It's up against the big stack. Otherwise you may have seen Hagar 3-bet this from the button. May still.
What's his name?
There we go.
Is it Lorraine?
Linesh.
Linesh.
Yeah. Strong play by Hagar. Yeah, he has 3-betted like I expected him to, even against the big stack.
Yeah,
The ace 8 easy fold.
Lanesh's smile is saying, I need to fold this.
Yeah, doesn't want to see a flop.
Yep. Well done, Hagar.
And that's the pressure that Hagar will put on you in position. Does this all day long.
Game over.
Hagar talking up his hand. All will be revealed in 30 minutes time.
You suited him, right?
Indeed.
It's hard to be suited.
He's got ace king. That's I'm asking if he's suited.
I've never asked.
Never
Okay.
kings.
Okay, new hand on the feature.
Then I must have had jokers.
So Lee Reddy will be our under the gun player. He's going to fold those. Martin with 4-2 at the way.
It's too much to drink, eh? Just double. It's in 4 cards.
Quickly folded round to Haggai in the cutoff. Let's get rid of that. Kunrad, Queen 10 suited on the button. That's worthy of a nice little raise.
Queen 10 suited. Gunradi.
Nice little raise with the Robert Marconi.
15.
Takes down the hand, picks up the plus 40k in the middle. But that 4-2 play of his was really
Mad.
smart.
Absolutely mad.
Interested observer, Mr. Antizana, hanging over the rail there. Yeah. Folded round to Haggai. Ace 4 on the hijack. Puts in the raise.
37 raised to 37.
So we didn't pick up Gunradi's cards. These in the cut-off, but they're going in the bin. Simon has been very quiet, but had no cards.
And that guy will just show the ace by speed speed and he gets it through.
Suited aces?
Suited aces.
We need to get the deck checked, eh?
That you again with the trophy across up there. Lion Blum. Epip, 0%, hasn't played a single hand voluntarily yet. Still early days in this last table. Nash folds. Wayne Monks folds. Ray Adams out the way. Back round to Haggai. And his VPIP will be high. Queen Jack get into the fray with that now. Always very measured, takes his time. I say too early. Too many players behind. Even the ace 4 says that's too early.
Simon wants to make something happen, but he's being very patient.
Lum folds the button. Leon ready, King 10 suited. So he should be putting max pressure on that small stack to his left.
Good morning to everybody out there in internet land.
Just limped in. And now the pressure is going to come back the other way. Thinking, Martin.
Just the two of them, eh?
Yeah. Lee just limped there.
Yeah, I saw the limb.
Should have been
With
putting
the
pressure.
suitures. Yeah, he's gonna put it in.
And now it's reverse pressure.
No, that 5 says. Yeah.
25, 30, 35. No, that's too tough.
35.
It's 35.
20. He's not folding for 20.
No, he's not folding for 20. They got identical hands. He's got slight edge with the suitures, you can see.
Okay, no help. So this will be a
No
chop
help.
ball.
If he checks and the guy bets, that's him gone. Put it all in. And he'll steal it away from Lee.
He's got nothing to call with. Nearly all of his stack.
Nothing to call with, and he folds. And well played, Martin. Martin just clever, like he made a good fold. Well played, Martin.
You've been a jack. Small blind, big blind.
Did you beat a jack better, you say?
Who asked him to be a jack?
That guy. That guy's fishing for info. Martin to play better.
He had kings, not you. He had kings.
No, I have Jack Queen.
Oh, Jack Queen.
I followed Jack 4, I top Jack 2.
Under the gun. Small blind.
He didn't have Jack.
He better.
I think he popped
Oh, better. That's a 10. And then a 10.
I wouldn't small blind there. I put max pressure on that big blind that was there. Put him all in. Wayne. Raise here. Under the gun.
Raise to 30.
Ray with the ace queen.
He's coming for raise here.
Here comes the re-raise. That guy out the way.
85.
Snap fold from Haggai.
85,000.
Right out the way.
Simon gone. Rum gone.
All in.
League's all in.
Leanne must have a big hand for him to move all in there.
He's got ace king suited.
Wayne says, I'll get out of the way of you two.
46 to call. I mean, Ray's not for pot calling, you know,
No, he's
surely.
calling for sure. He's just getting the exact
46 more.
46 more.
Throw the 50 and take the change, mate.
He doesn't like it. You see, he knows he's behind because of Leanne is so tight.
Open up, guys. Give us a show.
Ace king of clubs versus ace of spades, queen of hearts.
Leanne got it in good. He's just got to fade a queen here.
Back.
Backdoor hearts.
So backdoor hearts is always working for him. Ace king is ahead.
Oh,
Binks a queen there.
now he needs a 10 or a king. There's the 10.
Oh, sick game. Sick
Wow,
game.
wow. Oh my word, you couldn't script this drama any better. My goodness. Big double up for Lee.
You would get the side point. Maybe. Huh?
Wow. Dinks the 2 outs are on the turn. There were only 2 queens available.
Huh? No,
Redraw to a 10 or a king, and the 10's there on the river.
Get on the floor.
High drama.
Big blind.
And that's why we love playing this game at the same time sometimes. Nice you up on the stage again.
Take note, boys, everybody's won a hand here on this table since we've been here. Only one person hasn't won a hand. Take note.
Hang on. Lum's bitching and moaning now. Everybody's won a hand except for me.
Yep.
Look at this guy.
This guy.
Oh dear. Okay, Lum, you can win this one. Is that true? Has everybody won a hand apart from him? I wouldn't everything.
Yep.
Yeah, I think he's right. That guy, Queen 9 suited, under the gun +1. He's certainly not smooth calling here. This will be a race.
Here it comes. 36, I think.
Up to 36. Race to 36.
Over the ace 9.
I think he gets out of the way.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
The ace 4, same thing.
Simon's super quiet.
You guys don't mind if I go?
Up to Leon.
Line you out if I make it the one.
Ace 4 suited.
Do I have to stay?
Don't ask stupid questions when you're in the show. Ask stupid questions.
Martin fold.
He's going to stay with
Next
you.
fold.
No, do I have to?
You don't have to.
I'm to Wayne Monk. Your fold. And that guy will get that one.
Touch the table. We'll play that guy.
Since we started, everybody's won a hand. So I said, look, I'm not going to get a hand. It's 2, 3, 2, 5. He said, okay, if I go, or do I have to be?
Let us all go through. He doesn't even say
Doesn't even answer.
He just walks. Let us all go through.
But do I have to stay or?
Can I go all in blind?
7 bigs for Ray.
Do it.
That big hand over there.
I know you can.
11 for Martin. Plum on 15. All of those guys need to start making moves now.
You race with me to this stuff.
No, we have big stack. I've got 170, boy.
That's all.
Yeah. I live at 170.
Oh, why you want to leave?
Right? Because I'm not getting a hand, I'm just sitting here.
Take the rest. Come.
7 check.
No. I had a good run.
You ready, folds? What's Martin got here? They go in the muck as well. Look at that.
All in.
Fold. 1 blind.
Pretty standard.
So Ray in front, yeah?
A lot of the time, yeah.
Seems to be so close. A lot of spot possibilities. Especially after that flop.
Any card above the 6 is a chop.
There's the 6.
No, it's no chop.
Yes.
You can't lose. Unless you
Can't lose.
They chop. What club? Who's got club?
85.
So Ray will double up through Wayne.
Well done, Ray. There you got your money back now.
And we will be up to hand 204 for the day. 203.
Everybody's one hand. Sorry, brother. Sorry, Googie. Googie.
Sorry, give him his chips back. Okay, there's the VPIP. No surprise that Ray is the top of the pops there. And the guy who hasn't won a hand yet
is 0.
Is 0. You got to put chips in the pot, you know, to win hands.
Absolutely.
Did you not know that?
We're on 10-20.
On one hand, if you don't put chips in the
10,000.
pot.
This end.
Oh dear. I'm tired.
Get it cheap.
Officially.
It's been a long grind, guys. Day 6 of the tour, day 10 of the journey.
They're feeding there, eh?
I was going in with anything.
Yeah.
My wife says, keep hydrated, you'll be fine. I was thinking of taking a Barocca boost, but they'll be up all night.
I believe them.
I'm not sitting here.
A little late to take that,
Now that I
guys.
won that hand, I'm going to go all in like at least 4 more times.
Eliminations here, and
Okay, couldn't with the Jack 4 will return these to sender.
Once I win,
Simon's actually woken up with a hand.
He's been a little quiet. He's in the race.
And this will get plenty of respect.
Nash,
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
45.
No, you didn't say it to
The boss thinks he is. Yeah, I'm going to say he just jams it in over.
I'm pretty sure Simon will call this a standard. That guy's out of the way. And Simon knows the charts. He doesn't need to worry. Don't let me down, Simon. This is an insta-call.
I think I'm flipping. 290.
I think I'm flipping. Exactly right.
55-45. You can have a flip if you want, mate.
Give me your cards, I'll play for you.
60 to 80.
Neil, basically,
283,000.
303.
303. So 45. 145.
All the hands we play, we basically put all in, whichever hands. Where's your all in? When you raise, we must be prepared to go pretty much.
Looking at the other stacks, this is where this big consideration to get through to day 2 comes in. Otherwise, normally I think he snapped calling here.
Let's play it. Play to win.
Here we go. So we're off to the races. He's ahead.
I don't know if I want to flip for this.
Any ace, any queen, 10's ahead.
I was 288.
Work out the tip to 80.
So you have 5 behind if you.
Got you covered.
You got me covered.
Got you covered. Come. Do it.
Yeah, he's in for his life. But even so, when's he going to get a better hand here?
Yeah, 10's a 2 bit.
Safe on the flop.
Safe as ours.
10 of spades for a sweat, eh?
10 of sweat for you.
That guy, you know.
I would like that.
Oh,
no.
He's a spade.
10 of spades. 10 of spades.
Someone's going to get in trouble up there.
You get the 10 of spades now.
I pair the board.
There's the board. You're saving it. Big sweat on the turn for him though. Big sweat.
15 change.
Going to leave Linesh very short stacked.
Well, Linesh should be crippled. But it's a standard call, you know. I understand there's considerations to day 2 and all that, but you're not going to get a better spot than that.
And Simon with a massive stack now.
293.
10,000 change.
Now you can go for a walk.
293, sorry. 293, I miscounted. Oh, I'm glad you didn't have ace king.
293, one change.
863.
293. Yeah, no, he's got 303. He gets 10 change.
293, yeah. So 10, 10. 10, 10.
No sense of.
Lucky. Yeah, but 8s or 9s maybe I fold. But 10s.
Yes, I want you to fold it.
Yeah, of course. Like,
Okay, the dealer will shuffle up the cards. Big swing of chips there. Wayne will be left with.
if there were someone else shorter than it, otherwise I would be the shortest.
That'll pick it up now. Here we go. Sorry, Lanish. He's got less than one big blind.
Did you have a king?
So he is on fumes. It is official.
Well, I would have won the hand because I knew he
Oh,
had
it's now.
So even if you moved all in, you still win.
So it is more likely we will be down to
10,
8
15
players fairly soon.
No, I was had nothing.
But never write the man off, chick in the chair, huh? Never write him off.
I don't want you to fold.
Yeah. You want it, you take it down. You just easy without having to sweat.
I got my second party.
That's a ball.
All in.
All in.
Now's your
Okay,
chance.
Lum is now all in. We didn't even see his cards.
He liked him. Put it in, didn't put them in the box even.
I got a feeling Lum's going to win his first hand here. He's not going to make a lot of money, but I think he's going to win it.
6 is a little small to pull that amount of gas.
Yep.
182.
202.
He knows Lum's been quiet. I go fold these sixes.
Sorry, 232.
232, the exact amount.
Too much.
Lum will get that.
And that guy's never doubling Lum up, trust me.
Why did you call?
Close the hand.
I had the upside down of it.
Well, the top cam, take those cards in there.
Cool, boy. If I got the ice cream, you're winning this move. I don't need it.
That's all and I hate this thing. You're not going to fucking speak
He's not going to speak to you for a month.
listen,
No, look.
beats everyone.
Look, if I got 9 depots with 6, I'm happy he wins. Good luck to him.
Yeah, true. You want him to go.
But he knows I don't do it.
Yeah.
No, he don't put it on it.
But you won't hear the last of it. Yeah.
He's not on mine.
No.
Some people are
His 9s weren't even suited. His 9s weren't suited.
Yeah, pocket 9 Lum. Lunesh looking for a hand just to get those last 2 chips in and try and chip up. Ray making a move from the cutoff with 5
$1,000. That's 260.
suited. And he'll get it through.
Yeah, one hand can change everything. Yeah, right now it's like it's all in the whole game. I was looking. Yeah.
And then ice cream,
Flop raises, there they are, raised the most active. Lum obviously the least.
I was like, if I fold, I have only
Yeah,
200
Lanish has actually got less than 10,000, so he's in a bit of
I
trouble.
want to be the shortest. If I lose, I lose.
Got half a blind.
Bubble with my stack. Maybe it's still good. Because I will be,
Lanish is all in.
There he goes.
If I fold.
Ace Queen. It's not been kind to him, that Ace Queen. Someone's going to call him, for sure.
They're going to cut off.
It's whether or not he isolates and gets into trouble, so that's the consideration here. He's still got, what's that guy's name?
Kunrod.
That's it.
On the
That
button,
one,
plus
that
the
one.
2 blinds.
Right?
He is is isolating him.
Yeah, I think that's wise.
Sorry guys, I'm free riding.
Same man. Same losing in again.
My 10's there, because I get 10 change. Same losing it. Hey man.
Okay, so Denisha's got it in her head, so let's see the run outs. That guy looking for an 8.
You can go from 10 to 60 in the spot.
Yep, so Denisha looking to hold up, and the Googulator is looking to hit the 8.
The 8, big club redraw though.
A club redraw, 20 outs including the chops.
It's a lot of outs. There it is.
Finished and Clark.
Always gets the double up.
Straight.
Dinesh has got such a big smile on his face.
He's number 60k.
Gotta love him.
It's the sun came back from 2000, right?
2,100.
So anything can happen.
Anything. Nice, right? Hey, I need all the help I can get. Guys went to the tournament, the blinds were 12.
So Dinesh, those blinds are approaching fast.
Guys,
He's
the
got
guys
2 more
have
looks.
100,000.
Needs to get it in again. Get it in one more time before then.
Really, yeah.
And you may survive a little longer. Martin also on the short side.
Talking live, eh?
Right.
There you go, Martin. There's a good opportunity for you, my friend. He's under the gun, so he might be a bit weary here.
So I think he thinks it's too early.
Yeah.
So Dinesh, Hayes deuce, in it goes.
I've seen someone
Any aces?
come back from one big blind and won the thing.
No position so far.
Hey, one play to get through.
He's just getting...
All the way to the end.
Big bet, big bet. 60. Think about it. Less. 50. How much more can we 50? 60. Think about it. Big bet.
What is he waiting for?
Only look at one
He just
card.
called. Doesn't matter if he's got 7-2, he
Only
calls.
look at one card.
Doesn't matter what he's got. He has to keep him honest.
I only look at one card. Look, it's a lot to us. I look at one card.
How can you fold that?
Oh, look at this card.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter what he has. That's exactly what he said.
I only looked at the one card.
He's put a big blind in. He's put the ante in.
Doesn't matter.
Just put the balance in and just go for it. Whether he's flipping or not, you know.
I would have called your stack.
The game.
I would have called blinded.
Don't listen to those guys.
No, I'm just saying, and I mean it bad for you.
All of them telling you to pull it.
No, I didn't tell him to fold it. I'm saying I would have.
After we would have.
No look more.
I would never tell him to fold, man.
But Ticket Ray had it.
40,000
The whole table's giving him chirp here. Shame. It is a shame because he's a youngster.
Unless you have like a
This is a nice man.
He's lovely. He's a lovely guy.
2000.
2000 actually mathematically correct for you. The prices.
Dinesh.
And no Simon's giving him a maths lesson.
The sun peaks too quickly. Too early.
Ray losing. They go out the way, right on Mongrod.
We did, yeah.
I think Kuhn runs out of their shellfish, though.
Yeah, he doesn't realize it's his turn.
It is his turn, though. I don't think he knows it's his turn.
He's going to fold.
60,000. Raise to 60.
It's time to get lucky.
Like it.
Hopefully everyone
No,
folds.
it's just all up.
Maybe they give you a
lucky.
wolf. They give you a wolf.
Yeah, what you want? It's time to get lucky, not.
You want doubles, yeah. You want to double this thing.
Double, I got 200.
60 behind, eh? You double, then you back to, back to decent.
So,
If you fold, I got chance.
Yeah.
under the gun player will be
Just lucky.
so Wayne Monks,
Ace queen, tens.
who's folded,
That's why
raised folded.
I don't want to raise.
Yeah, nines and eights
There, guy.
or below are unfolded.
Cards in his hand.
Yeah, it's his cards. I'm sure we'll get to see them momentarily. Once he realises that they're side by side. No?
Conrad folds.
I don't mind.
Quick folds round.
Mate.
Now, Martin. Last one left. 9-5 off.
Oh, he's got garbage.
Oh, we got
Fold.
Nice. Yeah,
And
that's good.
Jackpot.
Alright, batting moves.
I think Minesh is enjoying being short
He's
stack.
enjoying spinning up here.
I definitely think he's enjoying it. that's
Come
for
from
sure.
10k, guys. Would be something if he got wrong.
He's doing well.
Oh, we should lead it just now. What do you mean?
Yeah, if you want it, you should do it. And I would be.
Boogie, why don't you take the pinch off? Pink chips.
Yeah, or at least some.
Ah, no, they're using the other chips there, yeah.
I should take the pinch off.
Alright. That's round 20.
Conrad. Simon.
We need ourselves a decent cooler here.
Okay,
Raise to 40.
king.
40,000.
Way around to Wayne Monks. Jackline suited. To the one raise.
Worthy of a call.
Make a call.
Jack 9 versus Ace 9. 2 diamonds and a jack for
Good flop for him.
Wayne. All pairs up.
Gonna put a bet in now.
All in.
All in.
That's okay. I don't think I'm. 245.
249, we did this.
Oh, 249.
Wayne will take that one down.
Easy game.
Alright, small blind big blind.
Doesn't the gun, hang on.
Quite sure you should be, yes. They go under the gun.
Okay. I've got a feeling this is going to be a big hand this run.
This is the Gaz prediction.
This is going to be a big hand and somebody's going to walk. I don't wish any ill on any player, by the way.
No, you haven't. You just said a big hand.
And the gun gets out of the way. 9-7. Rads will get out of the way, I'm sure. Oh, he's thinking of pulling a move.
It's okay. See it.
All secret, you can take off the pinks. There's he sitting there.
So there's
Sell them off to someone who's one person.
You know what, Lam, you know what I think the problem is? All the other guys bagged their chips already. Chips.
You don't have one.
Enough chips.
You mean these chips?
Yeah. They bagged them, they've sealed it.
No, they got 20 million in chips. There's only 2 million.
9 guys, plus another.
That's all? 9.
it's a little pot. 6 is hit here by Wayne, but an up and down for Ray. And Ray on that kind of flop will put pressure.
Sitting and dealing, playing games there. Instead of
That. 2 pair.
playing games. Let's do a tournament. Mark, they want to know they can take off the pin chips.
All in call, Gaz. You called the big hand.
Told you. It's 500,000 in pin chips.
You got to dodge a 2 or a 7.
Sometimes you just got to get involved, you know.
All in call. All in call. Still the same. 9.
Right.
Oh, wow.
Oh. And Ray gets there on the river.
Doesn't quite cover Wayne, so Wayne will be on fumes. I did my bit, eh?
You did predict a big hand.
200. No, 230. 243.
Tournament directors playing games. Okay.
Big hand there. Ray Jam got called by the 2 pair.
Ray, can you buy up all the pinks, please?
He hasn't got enough chips. No, to play out. He's got pings, but he hasn't got enough to play.
Can buy what he wants to buy.
I don't want to buy any.
I'm just going to get rid of them anyway. I'm going to get them off the table. Who else can buy?
I know I'll buy it.
Alright, small blind big blind.
Can I play this?
I can buy some.
Just even if 2 of you buy it up, it's fine.
10, 20
buy it
chips.
up.
Me 60, 60.